Ah, fuck.
I think we're
I
there.
got an
There's
ad,
an
so
ad.
I don't know.
Yeah. Ad time.
Usually
Woo!
that's a good sign though. At time.
User headliner just went live too. That's cool. Yo, what up in this bitch? What is up? I see myself now. Good morning,
Good.
y'all. Good afternoon. Good evening. Let's fucking go. Woo!
Oh no, I'm blurry.
Good morning, y'all. Y'all ready for the finals? Not the NBA finals, but the Dream the Beat finals. I don't know if y'all are watching
The better
Giannis
finals.
like mess up, but yeah. Demi lobotomy, yo.
Woo!
Let's go. I'm about a photon. Yeah. This is Dream the Beat finals. It's been 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks? 1 week?
Correct. A
It's been a
fortnight, you
bit.
could say.
I'm really happy to be here. I went to sleep at 6 in the morning. I barely got up an hour ago, but we're here. We're here to get us hyped up. We're here to experience some really good, talented shit. Not just any bad shit, but any good, talented shit. Because that's what happened the last time we had Dream the Beat the draft. 16 phenomenal people. Everybody was great, but this 16 people just made the cut. And we got It's Rally, Cracker Bear, Jakishi, and Soundstorm. 4 talented motherfuckers up in here, and I'm really happy to be here with all of y'all for Dream the Beat 6.
Okay, and our first captain, you guys can hear me, right?
You're
I
muted.
think.
Nope.
Yes. No. Oh.
They say they can't hear you.
No, we
Okay.
can. We can on the stream now. Yeah.
You can
Oh,
right now
okay.
on the stream?
Correct.
Okay, yes, thank you. Okay,
Whew.
at the Relic 11, our first captain, first team, team 1.
Hi. That's me. How's it going? Yes, my name is Etherilik. I am an audio production professional, as some would say. I don't just work with music. I work with just anything relating to sound, whether it's film, movie, music, live venue setup. One of the companies I work for often works with DJs and live bands and stuff for big parties, events. Sometimes even like awards for just different venues, but big events though. And I'm just super happy to be here. I'm so glad and so honored to be here. I'm so excited. Again, thank you to the Dream the Beat team for even inviting me out here. It's really nice to get time off from. It's nice to get time off from like working for money and actually working for fun. Like, this is fun. I like this.
I'm glad. We're so happy to have you here at the Relic. Thank you for being with us. And then team 2 is Cracker Bear.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? I'm Cracker Bear. I am a web developer for a music company. I make a bunch of front-end website stuff. We have a couple of DJ brands, some live music stuff. But I've always been a hobbyist musician. I play a bunch of instruments. I love singing. I kind of got into the whole Twitch scene with Twitch Sings kind of thing. And I've been following around some music streams as well. And just like Ethereal Alex said, I'm happy to be here. Pumped to see these mixes, how they all came together.
Heck yeah.
You're so
I see a
freaking
dog.
good.
Dog.
Dog. All right, the next one is Jay Kishi, team 3.
Yo, what up? My name is Jay Kishi. I'm a music producer and beat maker, and I also stream on Twitch where I make beats and talk about music. And yeah, I just work with artists, try to make their music materialize and help them with whatever they need. And then yeah, I'm just really happy to be here. The stuff that I heard from my team, as well as just what we heard in the draft, was mind scrambling, to say the least. So yeah, I'm really excited to see what level we're at today.
And you got a new release, right? You had a release of
I
your
just
music today,
released a
right?
new track yesterday on
Oh.
Spotify and all streaming
Hell yeah.
platforms.
Heck yeah.
We have to listen to it
Shit's been
right
good.
before
Man,
we
good.
start the mixes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, send me the link.
I can't
Okay.
English for shit.
All right. The next one is DJ Soundstorm.
What is good, guys? It's DJ Soundstorm. Just some guy on the internet, but just some guy that streams Fuser a whole lot. I'm very, very excited to hear how my team does. To Hokucho Tibbins, Valley, and Storks. I'm very excited for what you guys put together, and I'm very excited for one of you guys to win today.
You have a cheerleader in the background, Soundstorm.
Yes, I am.
He's
Love
pumped.
it.
He's pumped, yeah.
Always
All
wanted a
right.
mascot pet.
Yeah, I see a lot of familiar names in there and some new names in chat as well. Spider Monkey, who else? Plap, of course, a Plap for Life, who is helping behind the scenes. Teeny Tori is also helping behind the scenes. Witty Tankin Plays, hi. And then like our contestants, of course, in chat. Welcome, welcome everyone. Okay, so do we want to play Kishi's new release first before we
Fuck yes,
get
let's go.
into-
Let's do
I
it.
want to hear that for sure.
Okay, let's do I need to actually have a Spotify account to play this?
If you don't have that, I can probably find a better link for you. Then.
Oh, it plays.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay.
Do you want me to set this up at all, or?
1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh
Go
yeah.
ahead.
So this is a track. I mostly have just released like instrumental stuff on my Spotify, but this is a track that I made with a rapper that I met on SoundCloud actually, and he lives in an African country called Eswatini, and
Oh.
yeah, we just decided to work together. He's a really dope lyricist, and this is our first release, so pretty happy with it.
That sounds so cool.
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2. Whoop! Yeah. If I had a penny for the number of times that I sip this liquid, I swear that I'd be silly rich. Can't resist it, I come alive when I'm quenched. And the trees standing outside looking fresh. But what's leading me there, hard not to question. Cause I'm so out of touch when I'm with myself. But this leaves me somehow feel connected. I don't even think it's really hard to tell. Look at the world and what brings us together. All these skyscrapers get dry later, but nothing compares to divine nature. At times I think of our timeless, it is like way older than me, but something that man made I get tied straight up. So I wonder what it says about our capabilities and what we really need. We so good at overcomplicating simple things, like being alive or being at peace. I need to reside somewhere where the leaves fall and the hot springs get me all eased up, cause I may need that water. Hot days need a sip, give me that water. Raindrops, I'm asleep cause of that water. Wake up for the day and it don't take very long till I get a bottle of that water. Somebody should have warned me I get caught up, cause I can't get enough loving that water. Dripping from the glass till I'm half full. Power in my hand is a handful. I gotta thank the man for creating land, cause we tend to appreciate what we never have as often. Like air that we breathe, for example. I hardly think about the fact that I do it at all. And with my AC on, I feel like I take it for granted. I should turn it off, jump outside, looking to fall in the water. As deep as my thoughts, I get lost in it. In high school, I remember getting tossed in it. I like solutions, but never let my thoughts finish. Not a pond in this long river, give a strong image of what's going through my temple. Anything and everything is not coincidental. That I'm 70% of something elemental. I need some help looking for an area that's simple, like somewhere where the leaves fall and the hot springs get me all eased up, cause I may need that water. Hot days need a sip, give me that water. Raindrops in my sleep cause of that water. Wake up for the day and it don't take very long till I get a bottle of that water. Somebody should have warned me I get caught up, cause I can't get enough loving that water. Water, hydration, feel it in my soul, but not taste it. Sing it in the song, vibration, keep it to myself. I can't, cause what it does to me, what it does for me, what a luxury. Where does life take me? I hope that it leads me somewhere where the leaves fall and the hot springs get me all eased up, cause I may need of that water. Hot days need a sip, give me that water. Raindrops, I'm asleep cause of that water. Wake up for the day and it don't take very long till I get a bottle of that water. Somebody should've warned me I get caught up, cause I can't get enough loving that water. Where the leaves fall and the hot springs get me all eased up, cause I may need of that water. Hot days need a sip, give me that water. Raindrops in my sleep cause of that water. Wake up for the day and it don't take very long till I get a bottle of that water. Somebody should've warned me I get caught up, cause I can't get enough loving that water.
Oh man.
How the fuck did you meet this guy?
Damn, dude. Holy
That was
Shit,
so
this is
sick.
great.
So good. Kishi,
Fuck.
is it okay if I post the link in chat, or I
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
sure?
go for it.
Okay.
The link
here.
that I sent you has like all the different music platforms. So if you're not on Spotify,
Oh, shit.
if you got
No!
like something else.
That's
No,
awesome.
Oh
don't.
man.
no.
No, delete. How do I delete that?
Oh,
That's
no.
the wrong. That's the wrong.
Yes, let's go. We're getting everybody in here. Let's
Delete.
go.
Hop in here,
I
everyone.
didn't get in there.
Don't join. They don't have the password anyways. There, that is the correct link. Shit.
Well, come on in. We got water.
Yeah, they don't have the password, so. Okay, go check his release out. There you go. All right, so let's start with our first team. So how we're gonna do this is we go team by team by team, and after each team we will have a voting section before we head into the next team, and then at the end of the round we will announce 2 from each team who got eliminated, and then the captains, they each have 1 steal. They can choose to use the steal during round 1, or they can hold on to it and steal during round 2. But it's basically like what Cracker Bear said on the last show: use it or lose it. Okay. Yeah, there you go. DJ Soundstorm is holding up that steal card or signage. Alrighty.
I need to go do something. I need to go hydrate, some shit like that.
Okay.
Get back.
All right.
Do we hold it up? During what time do we hold that up?
So let's say
it's before it was like until the wheel, right?
Yeah. So this is before the next contestant that gets eliminated is announced. So I'll talk a bit and stuff. So for example, let's say Photon gets eliminated, right? So I'll be like, so from Team Etheric, the first contestant that got eliminated is a Photon. Oh man, Photon, you did
Sorry,
so
Photon.
great, how was
Nope, not letting that happen.
and I'll talk. Maybe I'll play a bit of his mix, and then Cracker Bear, you got Photon. But then if
Hell
I
yeah.
end and then I say, okay, the next one who got eliminated is Kishi, and then you can't steal Photon anymore. So
Gotcha. Okay.
mhm. I used my steal on Photon. I know Spider
Now give-
Monkey, you wanted to be on my team.
Oh yeah.
Last show. We should have
Alright,
made our own team.
It's a high
Get
value
Photon back
steal.
though. I had him first.
I'm
Been
gonna steal
praying for
Spider
6
Monkey.
years.
Dialects, what are you confused about? I can try explaining in another way. Is it about the steal, or about the how someone gets eliminated?
Caroline's
And
is reading shit.
chat, you guys can vote too, as long as you have a Google account. And captains, you can vote too. How captains and contestants vote is you DM Plab. Okay, you DM Plab the mix you like the best. So out of the 4 mixes that are being played for round 1, choose one from the team. Captains, you cannot vote for your own team. Contestants, you cannot
Okay.
vote during your own team.
He's mad man.
Okay.
Okay.
During each voting round, I will again reiterate and make sure everyone understands what you need to do. So let's see. But can only vote for people not in your team, right? Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. DM Pleb. So in Discord. So Pleb will type in the Discord channel like, hey, you know, DM me. And then
Hey,
Slide
on
right. So who is the first one? Let's see.
That water. Sorry, it's in my head.
First,
Hell yeah.
first person
It means catchy. Yeah, that's good shit.
is Dialects actually.
Oh snap! Oh, is it gonna be in the order where all of my teams played first?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
Can I
Team
say
by
something about my
team.
team real quick first?
Sorry. If you can, what? Sorry.
I said, may I say something about my
Yes.
team real
Go
quick
ahead.
first?
Yes.
Okay, good. Hey guys, how you doing? Let me tell you something about my team real quick. My team is such a kick team. I freaking love them, every single one of them. I swear it was day one. It was literally day one, and it was right after the 2 week the stream 2 weeks ago. It barely took 10 minutes, and these guys were so communicative and so productive. Usually sometimes I slack a little bit. Sometimes, but they were just immediately on it, and I freaking love them. And one thing that I told them all is like, no matter what happens during this competition, that they're already legends to me. They already, in my heart, they already won. However, just letting all the other captains know, we did something a little interesting, and I'm not sure if you guys are prepared for this, but keep in mind, keep those steals ready, because my main goal is to have all of their mixes played, because they did such a fantastic job, and I honestly I feel like that every single one of them deserves to have all their mixes played. That's all I want to put out there, though.
I heard that as stools. I'm like, get your stools ready. I'm like, oh shit,
get your
literally.
Stools ready? Oh, get their stools ready.
Okay,
Get your stools ready.
we're going that way today.
But they did such a fantastic job. I'm proud of every single one of them. And when I say communication, they know what I mean when I say I went to bed and I woke up and I see 600 notifications in our group message. Like they talk. You talk. You guys talk.
User fam, they're chatty. Good, very fun. Like they share gifs and stuff.
I hope. I just want to say, I hope putting the 16 bars, better than drugs, I guess. Like it's hearing, I guess, like it's in 16 bars, kind of really impossible to do it. I'm really curious to see what y'all came up with.
No, seriously,
Or
like
how are you?
I know a lot of contestants, a lot of the Fuser, fam complain about the 16 bar because it's so short. But seriously, I was listening to the 16 bar when I was editing, and you guys like pulled it off. Like you killed it. So I'm super, super, super impressed.
Wait,
right.
is there 8 bars on Fuser? Is there 8 bars?
I don't know.
There is actually.
Is there?
That should be something we should do in the future.
Yeah.
8 bars in the
Man.
future.
Maybe.
Here I am, and I'm walking out. And there it is. 8 bars.
All right. So can we have dialects in chat, please?
Yes.
Oh,
They're here.
And also, I just wanted to let the chat know, and all the other contestants and captains as well, actually, that Etherelic's team, they actually did something different, just visually, nothing to do with audio. The audio wasn't changed or messed around with at all. It's just the visual. Etherelic, I think the band NL also did the visual. So you'll see like different backgrounds and animations and stuff. They just wanted to do something special. So just letting you guys know in case you're like, wait, how did they do this? Like, does Fuser have a feature that I don't know about? Yeah, so. Okay, Dialects, how are you?
Oh, you're muted, homie.
Hi, hello.
Hi.
Yo!
Oh my goodness, how are you feeling?
I'm anxious.
Anxious. It's your first time competing, right? In Dream the Beat?
Yeah.
You sound so cute. I love your voice.
Thank you.
So you want to share a little
Okay.
bit about yourself? Maybe a bit about like how you made your 16 bar.
Well, I'm Dialux or Bunny. I really like playing Fuser. It's somewhat of an escape and helps me a lot whenever I'm feeling like bad sometimes. And um the 16 bar was kind of challenging for me because I'm so used to making 64 bar mixes and always just pumping out those kind of mixes when I get in the groove. But I finally figured out my 16 bar mix with the help of my team. They also helped me finally perfect it, and I'm very proud of what I did, and I'm very proud of my mixes, and I'm pretty sure the others feel that way too about their mixes, and I'm very happy that I even made it to the top 16 for my first try.
Heck yeah.
Oh man, I love hearing that. I'm so happy that your team and captain, helped you and helped each other. So happy to hear that.
And the Fuser fam, although I'm not exactly a part of the Fuser fam chat anymore, they did help me, especially with my social anxiety because I have a bit of that, but I am very happy that they are such a supportive community, and I am glad that I was a part of it when I was. And I still am a little bit, but I just am not in the Discord chat anymore because it's just a little too much for me.
Yeah, I get it. Sometimes there's
understandable.
like too much things happening all over. You kind of gotta,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, all right, we're super excited to hear your mix. Chat, are you ready?
We're fucking ready.
Let's do this.
They better be.
Heck
Let's
yeah.
do this.
Man, wasn't that cool? The background and stuff?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was
I
what
need
game
someone to
was
calm
that?
down.
I forgot what game that was.
That was Bioshock.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That was. Damn,
I get so hype every time I see
that was
these.
really neat. That was wow. That was
Yeah.
and I really fit the theming too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Right.
think Etherella
Sounds
did a
and-
really good job on that one. Cracker Bear, you wanna say something about the mix?
Yeah, man, that fits so well with the feeling of the background, and it just really gave you that like gritty and kind of nervous feeling, and the underwater, like you could kind of feel like the wavelengths, you know. And I loved the percussion throughout the whole mix, and the build up towards the ending was just great. So amazing job.
Kishi?
Yeah, I definitely echo everything Cracker Bear just said, but I really like the effects that they had on the bass and just the way that the whole thing evolved because 16 bars, you don't have a lot of time to do a bunch of drops and stuff. So I like the choice to like keep in one lane and just like play around with it and make it evolve over the course of 16 bars.
Yeah, Soundstorm?
So even though it's a lot shorter, I do think that being able to get the anxiety feeling out of that because of the kicks being alternate, it wasn't the same drum twice, and having the different feeling coming from those matched in with the sub bass was actually really nice. Because even though it was only 16 bars, I still got that anxious anxiety built up, like something bigger was coming. So in that short amount of time, Dialects did a really good job giving me a feeling of being somewhere else or something else in that short amount of time was kind of crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, you did a really good job, Dialects. Thank you so much. I wish you all the best. Wait, Dialects here? Hello?
Hi, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You killed it.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, for your kind words. I have a huge smile on my face.
Aww.
You should.
Good. I
That
wish
was
we could
amazing.
see
That was
it.
great.
Okay, well, all the best, okay?
All the best to everyone else as well.
Okay.
Aww.
All right. So who's
Great
next?
job, Alex.
Next is Mayor Kashi. Mayor Kashi. We have Mayor Kashi in chat.
Where is he? Yeah. I'm so excited to get to speak with all of my team. I really do like these guys.
Mayor Kashi, you there? Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
Hey!
What's up, everybody? What's going on?
So how are you feeling right now? Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Oh shit. Final mastery. What the fuck?
Uh,
Damn.
so, as everybody know, I'm Mayor Kashi. Basically, I am what people is known. DJ Soundstorm calls me the video game guy because I make a lot of video game stuff come to life in Fuser, but I don't just do video games. But honestly, when doing this mix actually took me out of my comfort zone because I was gonna like do like a little drop at first, and then I thought about what Downstorm said. Wow, it was like less is more, and I was like, wait, we like do something different. So basically, took this mix and kind of slew it down a lot. So hopefully everybody likes this. This is like my first time actually doing slow BPM.
Okay. We're
Heck
excited.
yeah.
Yeah. I think you took the 16 bar challenge as an opportunity to work on, like the slow BPM, like you said. I think that's a good idea actually. Alright, so let's play it. Mayor Kashi, everybody. Oh man, that was freaking cool. He cleared it, yeah.
Heck yeah, man, Kashi, heck yeah.
Okay, so Cracker Bear.
Are we doing the rotate thing again, or am I just going
Oh,
first
you
again?
just go first.
Okay, cool. I as a bass player, I absolutely loved the bass throughout that entire song. After the vocal drop, and it just got so thick, and like I was just vibing with that so much. And I loved how clean the like vocal breaks were at the 8 and the 16. It was just so perfect to kind of get that transition in there and then to take it out of the mix. I thought that was really well done.
Kishi?
Yeah, the mutes were really really well timed to just like put the whole thing together perfectly. Yeah, that bass line with all that movement and then I think it was a filter or something, the effects that were on it, and then the way they changed it after the drop. And the effects on the keys, the yellow, that I really like those. They just made it sound that much more vibey throughout the whole thing. It's a dope mix for sure.
Okay, Soundstorm.
So y'all weren't supposed to use the things that I said on the show against me when you got here for this, but like I really like how there's still a lot of Kashi in there. There is a little different vibe. Like I got a huge 80s vibe out of that because of how fat some of the synths were. It wasn't too high in the high registers for the hertz frequency. Everything was nice and smushed together and still had that, what I'm going to call it, that Kashi sound. And it felt longer than 16 bars because of how you timed each of the different synths to go off, and then with the vocal drops. Just really well done.
All right.
Heck yeah, Mayor Kashi.
Yeah. Good job for clearing that level, that stage. All right, Mayor Kashi, all the best, okay?
Guys, thank you.
All right.
Listen to my legends.
Next person is Ben Diesel, you guys. The Ben NL.
Ben and L.
For those
God.
of you who has not seen his face before, he is Vin Diesel. Like, seriously. He looks like a copy paste of Vin Diesel. All right, so can we have Ben?
Nothing stronger than family.
And I went to chat. It's fair. Me and the guy.
You owe me a 10-second mix.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, hi.
Hey.
Hi, hello, hi, good evening.
Good,
Well,
good
it's evening for me.
evening. How are you?
Yeah, I'm excited, but also nervous and a little bit scared because I feel the stakes are much higher this time than the last time I was on here. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, that's good. You want to tell us how you did your 16, like the process and everything?
Yeah, so doing a 16 bar mix was really challenging because, yeah, what are you really going to do with just 16 bars? So, how I approached it, yeah, my mix is also about a video game. The Maybe I can just say like my general concept for all my mixes today is kind of like love letters to the games that I loved from yeah, playing when I was younger. And the first mix is about a game that I just couldn't get enough of. So what I try to do is to get a bit of nostalgia sounds in it that try to evolve into something that could sound like it's originally a soundtrack from the game itself. So let's just see if I can do that in 16 bars.
Okay.
Heck
Alright.
yeah.
Okay, so let's listen to Ben's mix.
Then you showed up and I can't get enough of it. I never fall in love, but I can't get enough of it. I swear to God, I never fall in love. Then you showed up and I can't get enough of it. I swear to God, I never fall in love. I never fall in love, but I can't get enough of it.
Ben, great job, Ben.
They need to make another Death Jam. They need to make another Death Jam for the new consoles.
Yeah,
or something.
thank you.
Hey, Cracker Bear?
Man, that was just so like it started off so bright and such a good progression, and with 16 bars to get so many vocals in there but make it feel like complete, you know? It he picked the perfect parts to make it sound amazing, and the transition into the trap beat like pulled you in from that like poppy feel, kind of brought it down a bit, and then the orchestral chords to bring it out at the end with the vocal break on the very end of it was just such a good way to wrap it all up. I thought that was really well done.
Thank you.
Kishi?
Yeah, I really like the orchestral atmosphere that he created, and like the vocal drops are really really clean at the start, and then um yeah, just like when that trap drums came in, it just hit so hard. It was like a weird mashup of like, I don't know, like 2000s era like Japanese game soundtracks and a trap beat.
Soundstorm?
Putting in the two different, like a little bit of Ben and a little bit out of the comfort zone is really interesting. This is definitely a different take on Ben that I haven't heard, actually mixing some of the vocals in instead of just going custom instruments across the board, but it was still leveled really well. I really like there were some effects on it, but it just felt like everything was more natural. There was more human attached to it because of the vocal. Really good job, Ben.
Thank you.
Soundstorm, would you have been able to guess that this mix belonged to Ben if you didn't know it was Ben?
As soon as I heard the strings, yeah.
I'm kind of addicted to strings, so that is a giveaway.
I see.
That's
Giveaway.
awesome. That's awesome. Also, quick, just want to do a super quick, extra little bonus shout out to Ben. He did his own visuals. Yeah,
Nice.
like all I did was slap it together. He literally edited his own visuals, and I thank him for that, because he not only did it help lessen the load of how much workload there was, but also he did a killer job with it too. So
Nice.
so he's not just musically talented, he's also editing challenge. Editing talented too. He's really good.
The total opposite of what you wanted to say.
Yeah, talented. So good job, Ben.
Good job. All the best, Ben.
Thanks. Have a great show.
Thank you. All right, so the last person on Etherelic's team, and before we go into the first voting, is the gamer side 67.
Woo! Let's get it. Where's he at?
Gamer
Side.
Hi.
Hey.
Yo.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Okay.
Emotions on everything, really. Situation's been occurring the entire time during the actual event itself, and then before even this stream is happening right now. So it's just a lot of different mixed emotions, a lot of different things. It's just complicated, really. Just an emotional trip for me in general. So even if I don't make it, it's not my main concern. If I make it, it's fine. If not, I did my best. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, man.
I mean, I just hope during the process of creating all these mixes that you had fun, and that's all that matters. So I know it can get a lot, like everything, overwhelming. But, congratulations for being in top 16.
Seriously.
Yeah.
As I told the team all the time, every single one of you guys were chosen for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously. You guys kill it.
So Gamerside, was 16 bar a real challenge for you compared to 32 and 64?
well, 32 and 64 always rolls straight off of my tongue, essentially. Whereas the 16, I didn't really do any more planning. I just made sure that whenever it got to the last 8, it was just a massive riser into the next bits of the mixes because it's a continuation mix.
Okay.
Oh.
Right, yeah, that's a good strategy actually. So alrighty, let's go ahead and play the Gamerside 67's mix.
Yeah.
So Cracker Bear.
I thought that was great. Like you said, the riser coming out from the second 8, it really makes you want to hear more. You know, it starts off with that thick sub bass, and then the arpeggios coming in. Like I think it was like, I guess an 8-bit arp, and then like more of a kind of laid back synth on top of it too. But dueling arpeggios is something that I really love to hear. And then the build up towards that final 8, it just gets a perfect climax at the end of it.
Kishi?
Yeah, I really like the combination of the chip tune and the arpeggiators and the other synths, like combined with an 808 bass, which is like something I wouldn't have thought to combine. But it came together like really in a really interesting way that yeah, like definitely makes me want to hear more. It definitely like like catches your attention and wants you like you just want to keep listening.
All right, Soundstorm.
Springboard a little bit off of what Jay Kishi said. I like the fact that you used the bass that you did because the shape helped tone down some of the chip tune and the higher arpeggiator that was there. So like it balanced the track, because if it wasn't that thick of a sub bass, I think maybe those would have gotten a lot of hand, but it didn't. It kept it in check. It was just like Gamer said, it was like the perfect arpeggiated riser. It sounded awesome.
All right. So Gamer side. How you feel? How you feeling right now that your mix has finally been played?
Woo!
Like I'm saying, it's just a whole bunch of mixed emotion of the entire situation. First place. I mean, it's the first time, so yeah. It's just really just me testing the waters of what I can get away with and what I can't, essentially. And really, every single mix here, I'm not gonna lie, that one took one take. The only one that took 2 takes was the last one.
Damn. That is freaking crazy to do it in 1 take or even 2 takes. Like I know when I, do mixes, I have to like over and over and over again.
Same.
Yeah.
20 takes.
But well, Gamer side, all the best, okay?
Proud of you, my guy.
All right. Okay, so that was 4. 4 has 4 mixes has been played. So now we go into the voting stage.
Oh boy.
So Atini Tori, she will be sharing the Google poll link in chat. So you people in chat, go ahead and vote. You need a Google account to do that. Vote for your best mix. Like out of the 4 that was played, I'll actually play snippets again. But out of the 4 that you heard, you can only vote for 1, the best mix. And captains, meaning Cracker Bear, Kishi, and Soundstorm, you just need to DM Pleb which mix did you think was the best. Contestants, DM Pleb as well on whose mix you think was the best. Let me play.
You just pick one, right?
You can only pick one, yes.
Okay.
Okay, let me play the snippet of Dialects. Mayor Kaki.
I never fall in love, but I can't get enough of it. I swear to God, I never fall in love. Then you showed up and I can't get enough of it.
Okay, so that was 4 mixes to choose from. Photon, how are you feeling so far?
Yeah, the bladder can only hold so much. I mean, that's what fucking happens.
Are you
No.
drinking
Go into
like
detail. I'm kidding.
Red Bull again?
Yeah.
Well, that's what you get for sleeping at 6 in the morning. That's what you get. Okay, so go ahead and continue voting, and we won't reveal the results until the end of the round. So you still have time, but contestants and captain, I highly recommend that you do it now before you forget. Okay, so now moving on to the next team, which is Crack Bear's team. The first one up is Coefficient. Coefficient, let's get Coefficient
just
in
pop-
chat.
Smirnoff too. So drink up.
Smirnoff.
Yeah.
Woo.
It's 1 p.m. But hey, when you gotta drink, gotta drink.
Hey, hey.
So Coefficient.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
What is
Hey,
that?
there he is.
how are you?
I'm doing very well. How are y'all doing?
Good.
Good.
Isn't this your first time on Dream the Beat?
It is my first stream to be, yes.
So how are you feeling?
It's very nerve-wracking. The first time around, a lot of team communication, being like, and especially reviewing VOD, seeing past winners, Ben, Rosen, Spartan, all these guys who have done it before, what they've done, what they've tried to implement, what worked well with the judges. I know there were a lot of them were themed, but we kind of had our free reign this time. But the 16 was definitely a challenge to try to implement what they've done and make it. Take it a step up to make it apply to modern Fuser. It's evolved so much in the past just few months since it's been out.
No, yeah, seriously. Like all the new features that they've added, and it's crazy how you guys. I know some of you actually figured out Hex as well, which is crazy. You guys are crazy. But okay, so you want to tell us a little bit about how your 16 bar challenge came along?
Yeah, so I was very skeptical at first how we were going to do it. There was a lot of team communication and discussion about do we want to do like an epic riser for 16 because a lot of songs drop at bar 16, right? And we had discourse between do we want to try to do like a full song into 16 bars? Do you want to try to do epic riser? Do you want to try to have a full beginning, ending and middle of a track, and how are you going to accomplish that in just 4 short phrases? So I went for tried to give it some closure. It certainly wasn't easy. You kind of had to have your pretty good stem knowledge to know what does what at what point, and use that to how you want to make this mix sound. So that's what I went for. So I went for try to go for a well-rounded mix.
Okay, I'm really excited to hear yours.
Same.
Ah! Okay, let's do this. Okay, I have to say that gave me goosebumps.
There was something about that bass, because I know it's the electro bass, a custom instrument. Part of me doesn't want to believe that's like, it's a simple pattern you made. I want to think in my head that's a stem from a song already in the game.
Yeah.
But it was so fluid, what he did with that, man.
Oh my, I goosebumps, really goosebumps. Kishi.
Yeah, the bass was really strong and just like made me get that stank face right away. And then the little swells, I don't know exactly what it was, but there was like a swell into a bar, and then like halfway through the bar you did another swell. I don't know exactly how how to explain it, but that part was like just super clean, and the whole thing was just really well done. It like just really well executed, all of your ideas.
Soundstorm?
I really like the pitch drop. Everything about this was clean to point, very well planned. It's very coefficient for the entire thing. But again, I'm getting a lot of this in a 16 because there's a lot of different flavors that were mixed in, not just the sub bass, but the rest of it with the creepy synth. And the key was really important for this one to slap too. Really well done.
All right, Interrelic, you finally can speak.
Woo, it's my time. Thank you. Sorry, I'm done. Sorry. Coefficient. Is there a longer version of this? Because I would love to rap to that. Or attempt to rap to it.
Interrelic, we can put it on loop and play, repeat.
I could do that.
Yeah.
I could do that. If there wasn't a delay, I'd be so down. I'd be so down. Yo, that was super sick. Love the introduction. When that bass came in, that was nasty in a good way. But my favorite part were the drum effects that you're doing towards the end. That was like really, really well done. I was popping. It's a great job, Coefficient. That was really well done. Heck yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I was wondering, I was so, and this is more like for everybody in general. I'm assuming a lot of the mixes are more on the slower side because 16 bars is like really nothing. No offense. I mean, I guess that's just the math. So was that the case from all of y'all, where like y'all had to slow down the tempo, or some of y'all just went like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna throw everything at the wall and see what happens?
Yeah, I felt we had the conversation where it's 16 bars can pass in a heartbeat if you play it at anything higher than 120. So I know, at least as far as Team Cracker Bear is concerned, we were sort of zoned into sub 110 BPM. This one I think is right around anywhere from 96 to 105. But yeah, this one, it goes over so fast, and you can do a lot with a little more space and a bit more time. So that's sort of the vibes we went for, at least for me.
I fuck with that. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering.
Okay, well, Coefficient, all the best. All the best.
Thank you. Yes, absolutely, and the rest of the contestants.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alrighty, so the next one we have is Machete Colette. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. It just sounds so fun saying it that way. Okay. Machete Colette. Okay, let's drag him in chat. Hello? No, not here yet.
Fuck it.
Are we yeah, there you go.
There he is.
Okay.
Come on in.
There he was.
He was for a millisecond. There you go. No.
Oh.
No.
I think he's trolling. I don't know. I don't know.
He's gonna come in and say one word at a time. My mix was.
Are we having trouble dragging Machete in? Hello?
Oh.
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah. When I first tried saying her name, I felt like I was having a stroke. I was like more Freddie, more because I was like this more Freddie or something like. I tried to like mash.
M4
like,
Chet.
Yeah, Machete was taken, so I had to do the floor.
So is it? Creative. Please tell me, is it a play on like Machete, like the guy? Okay, fuck me then. Like the like Machete, or is that? Or am I just totally wrong?
He's gone again.
I wonder if it's his connection.
Could be.
It might be.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, I mean, we can always.
Where'd it go?
We can always go ahead and play his mix first, I guess. Okay, let's do that, and then hopefully they figure out how to get him back in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Man, that was so good. I love how it ended. I love how it ended.
Man.
It gave
Is it round 3 already? Man.
that ending, right, Ben? That ending.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, Kishi.
Yeah, I like that. That whole thing at the end. I love that.
Yeah.
Just like the structure and like I don't know if it's like phrasing was the right word, but like the arrangement of the mix is so exciting. Just going through the whole thing. There's not really a bar wasted here, and I think that's really impressive because the temptation like can be to like do too much and then you can make it too busy, but it was right there. There was enough happening at every moment that you were like surprised, and I really like that.
Okay, Soundstorm.
That's a timing thing. This is another machete mix that just kind of blew my head. I like that there's all the effects going on at the same time, but it's finding a nice balance between all of them to make a nice, full, crisp sound. When there's flips, it doesn't feel like it's super jarring because he's literally putting it in the perfect spots for each one of those transitions. I like how I felt listening to this too. It kind of just made you want to smile because of the synths that were picked. Really, really good job, Machete.
Etherelic.
What a bop. Let me say. Pretty much repeating the exact same thing the other captain said, except just like I said the last stream we did 2 weeks ago. I am a sucker for really well done solos and mutes, and you really within that 16 bar, that's not a lot of time to be able to pull stuff like that off. And the fact that you did that and made it sound so crisp is just really good because that takes really good technique, perfect timing, and technical work to pull stuff like that off. So that really well done. Really well done.
Yeah. It actually reminds me of like a video game, like the old school Mario kind of game. Yeah.
The song that actually reminded me of was this song called He Said, She Said. It's a new song from Churches. He said, something, like it's kind of like that similar beat. I love that song.
He said something.
Yeah, the song from Churches.
All right. It's too bad that he can't be in chat. I hope they figure it out.
Yeah.
But,
I want to give a quick shout out to Machete as well as the rest of my whole team. As somebody who I mentioned in the first show, I don't have much. Oh wait, he's back. Yes.
Yes.
Are you back, Machete?
I'm back.
Oh yes.
Hey.
Okay. You okay, yeah. Go ahead. Machete, tell us.
Okay.
Come on, before you
Before I get disconnected.
Yeah.
Awesome. I appreciate it. Sorry, I know Cracker Bear was just mentioning a shout out. I appreciate it. And I'll try to be quick. Machete Coletti, Photon. It comes from the movie Club Dread.
God, I was so fucking wrong.
No. The killer's name is Machete Phil, but his last name's Coletti. So it
makes a lot of sense.
It was kind of a joke for that movie. But yeah, I like everyone was saying that the 16 bar was a little tricky, but it was cool to work together with Team Cracker Bear. I was super fortunate to be on his team. I was really excited because when I saw.
Well, fuck.
Oh no! What did you see? What did he see?
We need to know. What? We need to know. Man. Cracker Bear, you want to continue your shout out?
Oh yeah. So I just wanted to say, Machete as well as the whole rest of my team, they were all so vocal with each other, helping each other out with their mixes and like explaining things on it to make me understand really what they were doing. And it's insane how amazing these guys are at their craft. Like I can't give them more respect than they deserve. Well, as much respect as they deserve, because it's just insane the amount of work that they put into this and how much teamwork they had. So awesome job to everybody.
Yeah, Cracker Bear, you have a strong team. Like that's crazy. It's insane.
They're
got
gods.
muscles too.
Yeah.
They're jacked.
They're jacked. Yeah. You got my buff mixers, buff team.
Yeah, but you know what Machete said, that it was a challenge, but you know when something is such a challenge and when you you manage to pull it off, it just feels so much more rewarding. You know, I mean, complain all you want about the 16 bar, people, but when you make a great 16 bar, that is your reward.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's play the next one, which is skee ball. Can we get skee ball in chat?
This team is so cracked. Oh my god.
It's the aptly named team.
Crack.
Cracked a bear.
All right, is skee ball in chat?
I'm here. I'm here.
Hi, how are you feeling?
Feels like first times, third times, all the same. It's all
It's all the first time.
Clockwork like a game of skee ball.
So you want to share with us how you did your 16?
Yeah, like everybody else said, this was rough. This was hard. Basically for me too, because the intro of a song mix is always the last thing I ever work on. But like Coefficient mentioned, I think I tried to do like a beginning, an intro, a middle, and an end. And Soundstone were really happy to know that despite it being 16 bars, I still wrote it backwards. So
Really?
yeah, I usually always start with the end and then work my way back.
That is so cool.
That's really unique.
Yeah. Maybe
I like that.
I should try doing that sometime, but not necessarily for a fuser mix, but whatever I do in real life. Work backwards. All right. So let's see. Let's play skee balls. Smooth like butter. No other. All right, Kishi.
Yeah, I love the down tempo feel, but then there's just like so many rhythms kind of getting glued together that it's just really exciting, and just the way that they like brought us through that all of that so smoothly, I think shows a lot of technical and like just musical like the ear is on point all as well as the actual fuser skills, and I think that's really dope to like combine that in that way.
Soundstorm.
Textured arpeggiator and the filter chords are their own vibe. Like in the game, they will literally take your mix and turn it into something else, depending on when they're put in, how they're used, and what key you're using. And this is classic skee ball. Timings were perfect. Everything fit together like to the millisecond, and there's no way to improve on this. For a 16, this is top notch.
Damn. At the relic.
This song or this mix that you made reminded me of the song 365 by with Zed.
Yeah.
Low-key, one of my favorite songs to listen to. Love how like it's like a mixture of relaxing but just pure like awesomeness like at the same time. It sounds really nice. And I like that. That was really well done. Plus I'm a huge sucker for new rules too. I love new rules. So yeah, really very very impressive skee ball. Very impressive.
Yeah, skee ball. All right.
Thank you.
How are you feeling? You okay?
No, I will not be okay, but yeah.
Oh no.
Hang in there. We got another several more hours. Hang in there.
Yeah, I just got a shout out. This team was just ridiculous. All these are just so good, and yeah, all credit to them and our communicating and helping. And I will do this in a 64. I'm going to make this in a 64. So that's
hell
my
yeah.
next goal.
Yeah. All right, Ski Ball, all the best.
Thank you.
Okay, and the last person on Cracker Bear's team is Winter Raid. So let's bring Winter into chat and welcome and give a warm welcome.
Woo!
Winter.
I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Yes.
Yep.
Hi, we can hear you.
All right, right on. Sick. Hell yeah.
Yeah. How are you? Tell us about yourself.
I'm doing great. Honestly, like this is my very first DTB, and I'm very, very excited. I didn't even think that I would make it through the draft, let alone be like an automatic pick for Cracker Bear's team. So like, thank you so much for that. That made me like super ecstatic, super stoked. I'm so glad to be doing this. Like, it's so much fun. It was so nerve-wracking, and I'm so nervous, but like it provided like a very, very great challenge, and like trying to like bring out like the best that I possibly could for this event. Like it pushed me so much further, and like this team, like the communication, like coefficient is fucking crazy. I'm sorry, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to swear, but like coefficient is crazy. Ski Ball is crazy. Machete, like every time I go to the live set events, like Machete is like in the top 5 already, and the event's been up for like 30 seconds. Machete is already got the top score on the live set events, and it's just wild. Like this team is just fucking crazy, and like I love them all so much, and everybody that got into it is insane. I've been playing with them for so long, and they're all so talented. So like good luck to whoever wins. Like you very much deserved it, because there's some very, very tough competition in here right now.
Yeah, very tough competition. Like I was telling the contestants earlier before the show started, I said, you guys, your mixes leveled up, your skills leveled up compared to the previous. Not saying that the previous wasn't good, but this time it's just crazy, the amount of crazy, just crazy. So let's play Winter Raid's mix. Those transitions so freaking smooth, so smooth. Like you couldn't even tell that they were not the same disc. It's crazy.
The instrumentation really reminded me of the instrumentation from Paris from the Chainsmokers. Show them we are, show them we are, show them we are better. I thought it was really like just smooth from that.
So for the I didn't really get to explain the 16 bar because I was just gushing about like everybody involved. I'm sorry, but like for the 16 bar, everybody was saying that it was like a really huge challenge for them to make the 16, and I like Coefficient said, we were like going back and forth on like what we should do for the 16 bar mix. And I was like, I wanted to see if I could do like an intro, build up, drop, and clear out for a 16 bar mix, because you don't have a lot of time to do that. And it really took like some crate digging into like figure out what makes what sounds at what points on the bar. and it took like some effects because I had to use like a stutter effect for the "Don't Let Me Down" drums to give that constant like build up for the drums to lead into the drop. So it provided like a really good challenge to be able to make like a full intro build up drop clear out within 16 bars. But like I think I'm confident in that I pulled it off and that I was able to nail what I was trying to go for.
Yeah, I thought you did amazing. Like I said, like the transitions were so smooth, and I'm gonna let the captains go further in depth into your mix. Kishi?
Yeah, like the overall, like what I'm imagining when I'm hearing that, it's like you kind of like, I don't know, there's like some beautiful view, like the ocean or something, and you're like walking up to a window that's really small and you're like peering out into it. Cause it's like the intro sounded kind of like, I wouldn't say like squashed, but it was like kind of like almost like claustrophobic sounding. And then once the drop happened, it just like opens up into this lush, amazing soundscape with over these trap drums that are just driving the beat forward. I think it was a really awesome combination. And to do that transition like the way you did it was really brave, and I think that paid off for sure.
Soundstorm?
Yeah, this was really like going all out for the 16. I do like that even though there was a lot of intensity for that, there's still a lot of what I affiliate with winter because it still has the really soft like highs. It wasn't super like intense, but it was just beautiful. So you have all of this foundation set up to get like the intensity going, get your attention. But then just like Kishi said, when it let loose, it didn't get too far out. It just kind of like was an exhale. And the rest of the synths that were on top of it, that was my favorite part of that, was how the synths danced on top of what Winter put together underneath of it. That was great.
At the relic?
Winter. That was so relaxing. I'm literally sitting in a hot tub in the middle of the winter time on the mountains. It's snowing. It's like a globe. You know, I'm not sure if you've ever done that before, but if you're in a hot tub and like outside while it's snowing, the snow doesn't actually touch you. You know that, right? Like it's actually like a heat. It's almost like you're in a snow globe. It's pretty cool. But I got that vibe from it. It was really nice and relaxing. I love that. And also the fact that for me personally, sometimes I get nervous about using like major major scale or major chords instead of like minor in my mixes and stuff, because sometimes I feel like things like will bop more when it's in minor than major. But that was just like a personal thought. But this is not the case for your mix. It came out really well. Yeah, extra special kudos for that. Sorry, I can't.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the kind words so much. Like, wow, thank you.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you put in the work, man. You know. Yeah.
We have to pick one of these?
Oh, shoot.
Yes.
Impossible, man.
So I will be playing.
I'm so glad I don't get to vote for these guys because I just couldn't do it.
Thank God I'm not fucking voting.
They're so good, man.
I will play the snippets, and chat and contestants and captains for Etherelic's team. If you haven't voted for Etherelic's team yet, please go do that. Contestants, DM Pleb your vote for Etherelic's team. Right now, we are voting for Cracker Bear's team. Choose your favorite mix out of the 4 that we played, which I will play the snippets again. And Atini Tori has shared the Google link for chat to vote. You need a Google account for that. And captains and contestants, please DM Pleb your vote for either Coefficient, Machete Coletti, Ski Ball, or Winter Wraith. Okay, let me play the snippets.
Yeah, for real. I can listen to that bass all day. No idea.
If someone held a knife to my throat, I would still not be able to pick. Seriously, I still would not be able to pick.
I just realized something. You actually play the entire mix. Like instead of just playing like the several seconds, you play the entire mix versus like in 32 bars, 64 bars, you only play a little bit. I was like, wait, this is the entire thing.
No, I didn't. It's snippets.
No. What?
Yeah.
What? Really?
It is.
So this is a snippet of a snippet.
This is a snippet of the 16 bar.
Shit.
That's how
Good
well.
movie.
So it's either that's how well they made the mix, or that's how well I edited it. So whichever way you want to see
A
it.
little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
50-50, yeah.
It's both and a half.
Okay, so remember to go vote, people, vote. Okay, and so
We're democracy sometimes.
do we need a break, you guys? Does anyone need to go to the restroom, grab a drink, eat? No, all
I
good.
want to break to listen to those mixes again.
I know, right?
I think for the short ones. This is okay. No.
Captains, remember you can vote too. So, all right. So let's start with Team Kishi's team.
Yo.
The first one is Aviserus. Let's get Aviserus in chat.
Woo!
And oh man, this is so
Oh
exciting.
shit, he was using his video.
What video?
I saw like the little thing that popped up like Eddie's. Never mind.
Oh.
Am I? Oh, am
Yo.
I down?
Yeah.
Aviserus?
What up?
Hey,
Oh.
hi.
What is up?
So how you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good, you know. Oh, sorry, let me mute the stream real quick. What did that go? First time I forgot to do that. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. You know, before I even go, just a big thank you to Jay Kishi and my whole team, and you guys, of course, for putting this on. It was really, really cool to have essentially like sort of our own production team help us with all the mixes. I think some of us had like 6 or 7 different versions we went through. You know, we switched up arrangements, solo timings, FX, volumes, everything. It was just amazing because, you know, as Soundstorm would say, everyone kind of has like a different set of ears and can like pick out different things. And I think this process really, really helped everyone take like, you know, mixes that on our own probably would have been like, you know, 8 or 9s, still incredible, but this I think really helped everyone push it, you know, that 10 out of 10. So hope y'all enjoy.
Okay, we're excited. Listen to Aviserus's mix. Hold on.
Oh, sorry. Can I do the mix real quick?
Sorry, what? Did you send it like that? Sorry? Okay, I thought I heard something. Okay. Oh, you know what? You're right. Hold on. Let me play this again. No, it's good, you guys. Okay. There you go. Damn, those
How confusing was this shit? You know, just working with all percussion and working with all bass. Like, how is that for you? I mean, that's probably something the captain should be asking, but I want to know that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how did that go down?
Yeah, so sorry to do it before the mix. So our team concept, particularly in the first round, was basically like the wow factor, and we wanted to all try to bring at least like one wow moment. Because 16 bars is so fast. So my idea, tried this on Soundstorm stream before, it failed miserably. Was to do 32 bars at 180 essentially.
Oh,
so like
damn.
using some ping pong and some of the fastest samples I could find at 90 to try to make it like 180, sort of like hardcore speed mix. So that was the concept, and yeah, it was just I wanted to keep it really clean and just let you feel that high speed in the second half.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Do you want to share a bit of how you did your 16, or was that it?
That was it. Yeah, that was.
Oh, okay.
That's the description there.
Okay.
Thank
All right.
you.
Man, especially that ending with the drums and the bass, you did an amazing job. Like seriously, blew my mind.
It's rare to see like the 8-bit drums being used. I don't know. I think I need to get back out there, but it's rare to see the 8-bit drums being used in general. I don't know.
Yeah. Soundstorm.
That was, again, like it's a keep it simple method for this, but it's not simple, right? That just sounded like a wicked drum line, and it sounded like the bad guy enters part of a really like wicked Disney movie, and I liked it. Like the drum line goes off, the horns are happening, like this was a lot of a feel. And again, Aviserus has gambled with this type of setup on my channel, and it hasn't worked. This one did. Good job, Bobby.
Etherelic.
My brother. You would have fit in perfectly with our team. That was I easily.
Is that a threat?
Could have got game cinematics.
Is that a fucking threat?
Is that a
hearing...
no,
Hold on. Step back.
I'm just saying, like the mix was really, really good. Like it fit the theme. Like because I might have failed to mention it, but our theme was a game that legitimately was like there's so many different games that could have been thrown into that mix. Like that was just cool. That was really cool.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, and I wanted to bring what who was it that mentioned Death Jester? Are we not gonna mention the demonic con comma?
That was the first thing I was gonna get to.
Yeah, Cracker Bear, go.
So the fact that you used that vocal line to take the place of a bass in that was just that was genius. Like you got the drum line going, but then you get that like demonic low voice coming in, just like gives you that feel, man. That was insane. I love that.
Thank you so much.
Super creative.
Damn it! Now I wish someone used Montero. Damn it. Well.
Kishi.
Oh yeah, I mean, he was on my team, so I knew he was gonna kill it. But yeah, just like in general, a shout out to my team, because I think for us, like there was just no shame in like iterating on your ideas, and like some of the ideas some of the guys had, like the first pass, didn't quite pan out, but they stuck with it, like this. And yeah, everybody was just like so open to feedback and criticism and ideas that everybody was just cranking them out, and it was just really impressive to see people go through that creative process so quickly. Like we had, I don't know how many mixes posted within like 24-hour spans. It was insane in our little chat. So they just put in the work, and that's really impressive. And on top of just like not getting in your feelings about someone critiquing what you did, which is always deserving of applause, I think.
Yeah, well said. Okay, so the next person on Kishi's team. Oh wait, Viserys, thank you so much.
Of course, thank you.
Yeah,
all.
you did a
Great
great
job,
job. Really, seriously, I loved it.
He would have just kicked it in channel even if he would have just been like, cool, I'll stay here.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, all the best, Viserys.
Thank you so much.
Alright, the next person on Kishi's team is Bandito Banks. Bandito.
Yo.
Bandito Banks.
So what's up?
Hey,
What's happening?
welcome.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Yep.
He might be
For
in.
it.
He's in.
He's in here, but I don't know if he's
In here.
Yeah.
in
Maybe
here.
AFK. Maybe he's AFK.
In person.
In person. Okay. Well, we can always.
Maybe he's shy. It's okay.
It's an anticipation tactic. He's like making the
Right.
mix is gonna hit that much harder.
Okay, so let's play his mix first then. All right.
It came in peace for all mankind. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah blah blah.
That stutter at the
Oh
beginning.
man.
Wow, that stutter was fucking dope. It was good.
Yeah, yeah. It was-
Wow.
The things you guys come up with, man, seriously crazy. Soundstorm.
I was worried when we got to this team for this reason. So a lot of these guys build their entire collection that they do off of what's going on with bass and making it impactful. This is classic Banks. Byron just killed this 16, and I have this really nasty feeling in the back of my neck that this is just a taste. Good job, Banks.
Okay, Etherelic.
Yo, Banks, I hope you're here to hear this because that intro was mean. Like when I mean mean. As soon as that stutter, you did that stutter on the vocals before the rest of the beat came in, I was like, oh, like seriously, ouch. Way to go.
Cracker Bear.
Yeah, like you just said, that intro it started out so simple and mysterious, but then the stutter on the vocal into the drop into like I think in the second half, what got me the most were the mutes he was throwing in to give it really good texture, and the ending it with the vocal break, it just made it so clean. I love that.
Right. Bandito Banks, I don't know if you're here, but you did so well, and we wish you all the best. Okay. Next is.
I'm gonna go off topic. Look
Okay.
at my screen. This is the kind of shit that happens when your stupid cities in water boil notice.
Oh no.
There's like at least like 20 water bottles in here. I mean, I should probably throw shit away. But yeah, if you live in a city with a
man.
water boil notice that doesn't know how to do shit, yeah.
Oh.
Good.
Do they sell those like extra large jug of water?
I mean, they do, but like, we have good COVID vaccination rates, but you can't drink the fucking water. But I guess.
Oh,
But yeah. Anyways, on with the show.
Okay. Next one is who's next? Rosen Roy. I always forget how to pronounce his name. Rosen. Rosen Croix.
Hey.
Oh, he's muted.
Oh.
Unmute. Please.
Rosen. I want to hear Rosen.
Unmute.
Where is Rosen?
Now we planned this out. Actually, everybody's just gonna come in, and then they're not actually gonna talk. that was the plan.
That's the strategy, maybe. I don't know.
Sorry to spoil it. Yeah, that was the plan.
Rosen, you there? You there, buddy?
Team strong and silent.
I like that.
He unmuted. His mic.
He unmuted. I don't know.
Oh, you know what? It could be his the settings where it's coming from a different mic input settings or something. Maybe.
Oh,
That's a good point.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had that problem last show with somebody.
And I don't know why Discord it sometimes changes on its own, even when you don't go into the settings.
It likes to detect audio devices when it should.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, he's trying. I can see he's trying. He's trying to talk to us.
Aw.
Give us a sign.
I'm like, give us a sign. I believe in you,
Sign
Rosen.
language. Sign language. Okay, let's go ahead and play
Smoke
his
signals.
his mix first. So this is Rosen Croy's mix.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion.
Man, I feel like dancing to
This was
that
really,
actually.
This was really different. Like this is really different than
Uh-huh.
like, compared to the others.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally
Yeah.
pictured a dance choreography in my head when I listened to that. Okay, Soundstorm.
The effects on this one for Rosen, obviously, we're going to get Rosen bass from Rosen, right? Like, that's a dead giveaway. The sub bass should be named Rosencroy, like Rosen's bass. I like how this was kind of like a swing hard house. This is another sound that I don't think I've even heard on my channel, and we do this about 20 hours a week. So like, it's just awesome to hear like that house and the compression for each one of those, and like everything being crispy and the effects. The twist that he does on that second disc to give it a little extra flavor was just choice. Really good mix from Rosen.
Okay, Etherealic.
Very, very, very similar things that DJ Soundstorm said. Every time you come on, Rosen, I know that you're gonna use the effects. I know you're gonna pop it off really well as you did here. And I love the swing vibe that you added to it. That's really, really cool. You never fail to impress me.
Crack a Bear.
Yeah, that swing feel, I still hear it in my head. I'm still moving to it. Like it just sucks you into it. It's like a magnet.
Mhm.
And the way he used effects and mutes throughout that, it gave it so much like variation in texture and style that it really made it evolve throughout the entire in the shorter time of 16 bars, it really gave it a nice kind of evolution from beginning to end. Amazing job.
Okay. Rosen, if you're there, you can hear us. Great job, and we wish you all the best. Okay, so the next contestant, are you gonna talk? Let's see.
Don't do it.
Damn.
Sweet Bundy, come on. Don't fail us, Sweet Bundy. If not, only a Viserys was the one who talked.
Hey,
Hey.
Something.
Hey, hello.
Hello?
He's here. I heard him.
Hey.
Yes, I'm here, but I can't hear
Hey.
you guys.
Oh, you
Oh
can't.
no.
Oh, no.
Oh no. We can have a delayed conversation through this thing.
Wow.
Give me
Wow.
a second. Let me see.
Okay, yeah. It's probably
Okay, I
the
fixed it.
info.
I fixed it. I
Okay.
can hear you now.
Yeah, welcome. How are you? How are you feeling? Tell us about a bit about yourself.
I'm doing okay. I've been playing Fuser since it came out, and I don't know. I like rhythm. I like rhythm. I like hard drums, stuff like that.
Okay, how was the challenge? Was it a real challenge during your 16?
No, I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Oh, 1 out of 100 people who actually like the 16.
I liked it a lot. It was fun.
Okay, I'm happy to hear that. You want to tell us a little bit about your 16?
All I had in my mind was just imagining like, the WWF era of wrestling where you had somebody like Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock, classic days, coming out to the ring, just about to flatten everybody out. That's it. That's all I had in my mind.
Yes. Oh, That is awesome. Well, where's Photon?
He did show us all those empty water bottles. I'm just guess here.
Well, that is what those empty bottles are there for, so you don't have to leave your seat. God,
Like a
people.
sniper.
It worked for both ends, though. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Gotta take advantage of your surroundings. Like, use everything that you have.
No, I got you. I got you.
You know, maybe he was a fan of Captain Planet.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Should we wait till he gets back? I don't want him to miss this.
Yeah, I
this
guess.
mix though.
Maybe
I can give a quick shout out.
Just hang out. Oh yeah. There we go.
If I wanted to give a quick shout out to
Okay.
Sweet Bunny in particular, because he kind of set not to say that like the other guys, like everybody worked really hard on our team, but I think Sweet Bunny kind of set the bar high because I put a Google Drive link and then he was like, okay, I'll upload to it, and then he uploaded 9 mixes, and that was like the first thing that happened on our team was he just did that. It was like, yo, I got like 4 different ideas for the 16 bar. I got 3 different ones for the 32. I'm like, holy crap, man. You're just a machine. And the feedback he gave to everybody was really on point. And in general, my team was, they were clearly working really hard, but just wanted to shout out Sweet Bunny for just like his work ethic just seemed top notch.
Thank you.
Heck yeah. Way to go, man.
Yeah,
Thank
man,
you.
I love that. Like idea machines, and you do your all. You put your all in something that means a lot to you to make the best that you can make, so that you can be proud of it. So I'm happy that Kishi saw that. Bundy, it always feels great to be noticed, to be appreciated, to be acknowledged. So yeah. I don't know, Photon.
And this is my first one,
What do you mean your first one?
DTB.
Oh yes. Oh
Congratulations.
Man, yeah.
Thank you.
First one, and you made it into top 16. No, Photon. So you missed this. What Bundy said about his 16 about the WWF. You want to just quickly say that bit again?
Yeah, I was just imagining a wrestler from the Attitude Era coming out to the ring, just kicking ass when I made this mix.
Yeah. Okay.
Shit.
And Photon, you have empty bottles by your desk so that you can actually use it, so you don't have to go somewhere else to.
I may live in a city that doesn't have clean water, but I ain't that desperate yet.
I'm not that desperate.
All right, so let's play Sweet Bundy's mix.
Just what you do. Let my eyes wait. I don't notice you, but I see. Just what you do. Let my eyes wait.
Kishi. So, I don't know. When I listen to this mix, I imagine breakdancers like having a dance battle. I don't know why, but I that's what came to mind when I listened to this mix.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
It's got such a like a good vibe for it's weird because it is kind of like dark sounding a little bit, and then but it's still like gets you kind of up, like gets you moving.
Yeah. All right, Soundstorm?
On the same drums, the part that really stands out to me here is all 3 of those drums had different shape, different attacks, and different size. So it was, you see a lot of blue, but if you watch where each one of them is hitting, Bundy's attention to detail is noticed in every mix that he makes, and knowing that he was going to go 3 wide with the blueberries, but each one of them added something different to the track. Like the green was important, but it wasn't anywhere near as important as the language each one of those kids was talking on the blues. Great mix.
Ithrelic.
Hey, I'm muted. Sweet Bundy, fantastic mix. Again, like DJ Soundstorm was saying, the drums definitely mixed together really well. They all, did different things, and the combination of all of it together was really, really nice. And I like how the bass stayed consistent. Like it kept the bass line kept you in place. Like that there's a place that stays the same, so you don't ever like feel lost or anything like that. And along with the intro at the beginning, with the way you did the vocals was really nice. So I'm just gonna ask you, when I join this whole YouTube boxing thing and stuff, can I use that as an intro? Can I use it?
Go for it.
Go for it. I don't think I should box, but if I ever do, I'm gonna hit you up.
All right, Cracker Bear.
Chat beat me to it, but I could totally picture with that really like subtle intro with the vocals, kind of everybody in the ring knows who's about to come out. The lights pop on and you get the swag walk coming down to the ring. Like, oh, that was so cool to picture that. I love that he set it up that way. I loved exactly how Soundstorm was saying, how we put so many different drum parts together to make it sound so cohesive. And I really loved the filter on them on the outro. Like it kind of brought the vibe down, but you still had the same backbone there, and it was super well done. Great mix.
Okay, so that was the last one from Kishi's team, and we will open up the voting polls again for chat. Atini Tori has shared the link to vote. You need a Google account to do that. For all contestants, well, except Kishi's team and captains, DM Pleb with your vote. You can only pick one out of the 4 mixes that was played, and I will play a snippet right now.
Down in the deep, when your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit low. Just what you do. Rap, space, rap.
Man, I just want to dance to that. Yeah.
Such sick mixes. Seriously.
That's such a hard vote, man.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
They kind of took some weight off us though for this, guys, because like chat's voting too, so it's not all us.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. Chat really helps. So chat, make sure you vote. Please vote. All of you in chat, vote. Okay. So now we actually can get into the last team, which is DJ Soundstorm's team.
So a little insight on this, I actually did the exact opposite with all these guys than the other teams did, it sounds like. So one thing that I noticed is that each one of these guys has their own very unique, very like independent sounds, from Valley to Hokucho to Tibbins and then Storks as well. So I kind of used the community to help these guys out. I gave them people I thought were closer to their sound profiles, had them crate dig a little bit, and didn't do as much intervention with it because I didn't want to ruin or have like Storks listen to Tibbins and be like, yo, let me grab that. Or have Valley listen to Hokucho and be like, let me try to do that instead, because each one of them is very original and independent. So all of this stuff was like limited intervention from me. This was all those guys digging really hard. Tibbins coming in at the last minute. Good on you, bud. But this is all them. This is just them from taking a couple of looking at other people from the community from my channel, and then me just listening to the mixes and telling them, hey, this one or this one if there's multiple options. And I think these guys absolutely killed it.
Oh, you used your outsourced resources to help
Little
out. Yeah. All right. So the first one is Hakucho. Let's get Hakucho in. It's always...
What's up, Pucho?
Oh, is he there?
I'm first. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Hi.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Not much.
Well, not much, except I'm in the top 16 on Dream the Beat, and I'm live right now on the show.
Again, you keep saying 16. I think you mean 4.
4, right, 4. Second time being corrected today. Okay, so tell us about yourself. Tell us about your mix. Your 16 bar.
So I'll just go ahead and talk about the Fuser stuff. I went ahead and tried to pick a whole bunch of stuff that I had been listening to at work, actually, that we haven't really heard too much in Fuser. The larger mix is something I'm a little bit more comfortable with, just to kind of expose kind of everything that I thought I was good at. But my 16 and my 32 are stuff that I don't think has really ever truly been represented that much in Fuser. One of them more so than others, but definitely wanted to try and go for something that was not immediately used by other people to kind of give that rarity to the mixes that I was putting in for the event.
Okay. All right. Let's play your mix right now. Why do I always do that? Okay. Okay, there you go.
¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Desde que te vi supe que eras pa' mí. Dile a tus amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. ¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Desde que te vi supe que eras pa' mí. Dile a tus amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. Con calma, yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Muévese con tu girl.
Inna the club, them want flex with us. To get next to us, them not vex with us. Yeah, time for the long, no eat, no young, no sleep, it's not no green banana. One down in Jamaica, we give it to you. Early morning, let's get it on.
Okay. Etherelic.
Oh, Kucho, you're trying to make me do some salsa right now.
Yes.
I see you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was literally about to just be like, I was about to get into it. Yeah, that was really cool and really that really brave for trying a different like a different genre. You're right. Like I don't hear too many people, especially in like these competitions. I don't hear them, use this style very often. So not only are you brave for doing it, but you did it well. Good stuff.
Thank you.
You over here got me dancing.
People gotta do the merengue.
Yeah.
Do you dance, Hakucho?
Yes, but I haven't gone out and done it in a long time. So the answer is technically.
Would you dance to your own mix?
A little bit.
Yeah.
He's like, already have.
If I don't like it, why would you?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, true. All right, Cracker Bear.
Yeah, I can't say I'm much of a dancer, but I want to be now after hearing that. I love the vibe. All the tracks just fit so well together. You have just so many different like vibes going on, and they all meshed so well. It's just, yeah, it was just pristine in my eyes. I loved that.
Thank you.
Kishi.
Yeah, the unique vibe and then the transition they had into the Sean Paul lyrics, I thought was really cool. Really unexpected, the whole sound, but especially that part, and just taking a new idea and executing it this well, I think is really, really impressive and deserves a lot of praise. So, great job.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, Hakucho, you did I really like. I think yours, compared to all that we've heard before, is like the only genre in this. I think so, right? I don't think the previous mixes did anything like yours yet. Yeah.
Right.
So
unique.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not a lot of exposure for Latin Caribbean.
Right. Yeah.
Alrighty. Good luck, everybody else.
All right. Thank
Heck
you.
yeah.
All the best. Okay, next one is Mr. Tibbins. Oh man, this one. So can we bring him in chat, please? So he messaged me like 3 minutes before 11 o'clock when the show was going to go live, and he said, "Mr. Spitfire, I think you listened to the wrong mix for my 16 bar." I'm like, no.
Oh no.
I'm like, okay, let me do it right now. So that was like, yeah. All right, Tibbins, where are
Hello.
you, Tibbins?
I'm here.
Hey, I got the right one. I got the right one.
Thank you so much. I was so nervous. Also, I apologize. I
Aw.
like lost my voice today, so.
Oh no.
Oh, does it hurt?
But it doesn't hurt. It's just
Okay.
like I was like having a blast last night. I went clubbing and stuff. I'm just.
Hey.
Oh, I'm glad you had fun though, at least.
Yeah. I got a cute guy's number. It was fun.
Nice, nice.
Wait, you lost your voice? You lost your voice because of clubbing last night?
I was like singing at the top of my lungs.
Okay. That's how you got to do it, man.
Oh yeah, always.
All right. So tell us a little bit about yourself and about your 16.
Okay, so I've always been really into music. I went to school to be a music teacher actually, but I dropped out of that, kind of lost the passion. But this game has really invigorated that like musical side of me. And I just started really getting into this game about 2 months ago, so it's really cool that I'm already here with all of these other amazing mixers and and then my mix, this one was just I wanted to do something that was tasteful, but also showed off like the different skills and the abilities of things that you can do in Fuser. But still, yeah, that 16 was tough, but I'm pretty proud of what I did. So
Okay. Well, let's hear this. Mr. Tibbins, from Mr. Tibbins.
I'm spending this holiday lodging. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. This shit sound like an intro jet song, give me that tip. Told Pooh he a fool with the shit. Told her don't let her friends know.
Oh man. Okay. It's a relic.
Mr. Tibbins, hello.
Slowing that down.
How you doing?
Hey.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, let me mute this stream. I'm listening to myself. We can't do that. I'm pretty sure you heard me again from the last stream from 2 weeks ago. But again, I am a sucker for really, really well placed solos. Oh my goodness, you did that really, really well. And not just that, but the pitch changes in the voices too. That was pretty damn sick. That was really sick. Heck yeah. Get it, Mr. Tibbins.
Cracker Bear.
Oh man, you can really tell that you have a really good musical background listening to this mix. Coming out of the gate with that like smooth ass funky vibe, and then into the like Ethereal was saying with the solos and the mutes going into each break. I loved how you were adding the filters and effects to the vocals when they would kind of build up into a break, and then the halftime, like you kind of cut it down to a halftime in the second 8, and it just kept the vibe so smooth. I love that.
Kishi.
Yeah, the like switch from this like funky kind of upbeat and then like kind of more down tempo kind of like trap tempo like vibe was really cool. It kind of made me think like, and almost like this is the theme of this team that like, have you ever been to a club where there's different rooms and there's different like completely different genres in different rooms? It's like going through like different clubs or something like that. Like, because the first half of this, or the first part with the funk is like so different, but then it comes together so well. It didn't feel like jarring, and that was really impressive to me.
Yeah, Kishi, I want to go to a club now because I remember after you said that, I'm like, yeah, there's like different rooms. Hey, let's go to this one and that one. Oh man, I miss that. All right. Tibbins, good job. I hope
Thank
you're
you.
really happy with your mix.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for funk, and I love utilizing it as much as possible in here. There's so many good bass guitars in this game. Like when I first started playing Poison, I would not stop using Poison's bass guitar line. I am obsessed
Love
with it.
Poison.
I'm still stuck on that one, man.
Love Poison so much.
I can't let it go.
Oh, well, thank you guys so much.
Yeah, all the best.
Thank you.
Great job, team.
Okay, all right. So the next one on Soundstorm's team is Storks.
Oh yeah.
Storks.
Stork just got called into work. Spitfire.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
no.
Yeah. He mentioned that. So unfortunately, he can't be here because of his
So-
sudden work schedule. So it's okay.
So Soundstorm, I don't know if you want to like talk about his mix a little bit. or-
Yeah, so when we were Stork sent me a Google Drive, and that was one of the people that I think for the other teams, if we're looking at the guys that are really familiar with styles, Storks is like the one they could all put their thumb down on, and all Stork said was bring it. So every one of these mixes, Stork like digging deep. One of these mixes had 13 crashes in game before he got it done all the way.
Oh, wow.
And
Whoa.
this is going to be like vintage Burb. So I'm really excited for him to get
Right.
out here, and there won't be a drop off with Valley. But Stork's pretty proud of what he did here. So
So he actually sent me something to read. So I'm gonna do that. All right. First off, this is Stork's voice, okay? First off, I just want to give a big thanks to Spitfire and Photon for hosting and letting me participate in here with all these stars. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. All right, so his first mix, which is this one. Okay, this first mix was super difficult for me to get a good feeling on it. I never thought I'd be doing a 16-bar mix in Fuser, and I knew I was in for a difficult time if I had a lot of trouble with the first mix. Lol. I knew how I wanted to start the first 8, but after that I spent days just on the last 8 bars. But in the end, I feel like I still did pretty good at capturing what I wanted, and I hope you guys enjoy. Bird up! That was from Storks. So let's play his mix. Oops, hold on. Okay.
All it bad just today. You hit me with a call to your place. Ain't been out in a while anyway. Was hoping I could catch you throwing smiles in my face. Romantic talking, you don't even have to try. You're cute enough to fuck with me tonight. Looking at the table and I see the reason why. Baby, you living the life, but baby, you ain't living right. Champagne and drinking with your friends. You live in the dark, boy, I cannot pretend. I'm not faced, only here to sin. If you're in your garden, you know that you can. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me out by your name, I'll be on the way.
Oh man.
I said it. I said like about 30 minutes ago. I said I wish someone used Montero because, well, yeah, it's a new song. So I fucking got it right now.
Yeah.
That was good shit.
Oh man, that was good. I wanted to get up and start dancing. Itherielic.
Muted again. Gosh darn it. Anyways, Storks, if you get to hear this afterwards, hi, how you doing? Yo, I'm super happy to hear the new song used in here. Like I was looking, this is one of the songs I was looking forward to singing Fuser. I'm like, ooh, okay. very again with the solos again. Solid solo intro, love that. Mix was again very well done, super smooth. But those last 4 bars, that surprised the crap out of me. It came out of nowhere, but it hit. That was a smack. I was like, wake up. I was like, ooh, okay. I like it. So good stuff.
Hey, Cracker Bear.
Now, I could be wrong in saying this. I think I'm not, but I could be. I think that was the first mix that had a vocal line the entire song. Like it wasn't
Yeah.
just snippets. It was constant vocal tracks the entire song, and I loved that about it. It was so creative to make them all work together, and like in just a 16-bar thing, you really took it from beginning to end as a full mix. I loved that. Great job.
Yeah, because I mean, just hopping onto that, it's like crazy how that one vocal song, you can just switch it up into like, you know, you can change it to hip hop and then to salsa and then to
Right.
yeah, just but the lyrics and the beat, the tune still work. So that's crazy how he did it. Kishi.
Yeah, the transitions were just so tasty, and I really like the stutter that they used on the guitars. And then just like the way that they carried us through to land on like these other guys were saying, like the last 4 bars were just so groovy. So I don't know if they built that in reverse, like I don't remember who said that earlier, but it seemed like that, like it was just like descending into more and more levels deeper. I really like that.
Yeah. Oh man, that was really good. I wish Storks was here
Yeah.
to you know listen to all this, but he'll watch the playback later. Okie dokie. Okay, the last but not least from Soundstorm's team is Valley the Vampire.
Woo!
So let's get her in here. She was one of the I Want You winners from the last show.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
how are you
Hi.
feeling? How are you?
I'm pretty excited, kind of nervous. Everyone, I just want to say this top 16 is so fucking talented. I'm just honored to be with all these amazing mixers. Whatever happens, I'm just honored to be here. So
Yeah, aw, you're sweet.
Yeah, I'll be back crying.
So tell chat something about yourself and about your 16.
I have been doing Fuser since December. I've been on Twitch for about 4 years now. This is my 3rd Dream the Beat show, and it just gets more exciting every time. So I love the team format so much. Just definitely keep it. But my 16 really came after I made my 32, so they kind of go together. So the 16 bar, it's supposed to be like an alarm clock going off in your head that you made it to something really big and you gotta put your best out there and hype yourself up. So
Okay. All right. So let's listen to Valley the Vampire's mix. Yeah. Okay, it's a relic. And remember to unmute yourself.
I'm just kidding. Valley the Vampire. Yo, what's poppin'? Because your mix was bopping. Oh, I rhymed. Wait a minute, I should write that down. No, seriously, that was really. I love the you didn't use any vocals. This was all like instrumental, meaning that I can rap over this.
there you go.
Really Yeah, right. I really love your use of instruments in this, especially. I'm not sure exactly which instrument or which track is being used. I think it's the Loop Pack 02. It might be. I'm not familiar with it, but the little ting 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 ting. It was fit really well within each other. It was really nice. Quite enjoyed that.
Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Cracker Bear?
Yeah, Valley, I could really see what you were going with the alarm clock feel and like all the chimes and the bells going on and all the little percussive things that made you just like bopping around with it. I love that. And the like smooth bass underneath was nice. And then I thought it was really cool how it dropped out for kind of like the little more upbeat midsection, like a bridge kinda, and then the bass came back in right for the end at the very end for the outro. I thought it was a really cool way to like tie it all together. Really good job.
Thank you.
Cracker Bear, you nailed it. It's like the alarm clock thing. You're right. Like I want to wake up to that. I want to wake up to that.
That, but I also felt like I was in a globe. Like I felt like I was rotating in a way. I don't know, because there were so many things like it went balls to the wall, but it felt like it was very subtle. I didn't feel like very jarring when you were trying to like add different sounds and switch it up a little bit. So I liked it a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What you guys are hearing, not to cut Valley off, because I'd like to hear from her again. All four of these guys have very different ears. If I put anybody too close to each other, I don't know if the mixes would have gotten as big as they were and been the way that they are. Valley is one of the more eccentric mixers in the game and has ideas no one else does. And each one of these guys has a sound profile they chased, and you could hear all of them executed perfectly in these 16s. So it only gets better from here.
Thank you.
Kishi?
Oh yeah, it's just I really liked all the little changes that you put in it over the course of 16 bars, which is not easy to structure that out. It was just the structure and the arrangement, the way the energy flows throughout the whole thing is perfect. And then I think using that melody over like percussion that is completely like doesn't match the genre where it comes from, I think for it to work this well is really impressive to me as a producer.
Thank you.
Oh man, Valley, you did so great. I'm sure you're really excited to be here and like being able to listen to all feedback from all these talented captains.
That's like to me my favorite part of these shows is just hearing all of the feedback. Because when you work, it's like I think the others have mentioned it earlier, the other contestants. When we are working solo, you have to do it in secret, and it's so hard to get feedback from other things. And yes, when we compete, we get feedback from the judges, but was way different to be in a chat and be like, hey, Soundstorm, how about this? Or Tibbins, what do you think about this? And to get, it was so helpful and it was fantastic. So.
Yeah, I mean, both feedback is good, but one is like after you've done your mix, but this one is before you actually submit your mix. So
like, is this good enough?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is.
All right, well, all the best, Valley.
Thank you.
Yeah, good job. Okay. So that was the last of round 1, and Teeny Tori, she will be posting the voting link for you to vote. So out of these 4, pick your favorite mix out of these 4, and I will play the snippets. Captains, contestants, please DM Pleb with your vote. Okay. So let's play the snippets. Refresher. The first one is Akucho.
¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Desde que te vi supe que eras pa' mí. Dile a tus amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. Con calma, yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Muévese con tu...
They got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. This shit sound like an intro jet song. Give me that tip. Told Pool, he a fool with the
If you're in your garden, you know that you can. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me up.
Okay, so there you go. Go vote. Vote, people. So let's take a quick break while all the votes come in, and for Pleb and Atini Tori to actually list down the votes so that I know who made it and who got eliminated, and I will read that after the break. So go to the bathroom, go get a drink, go get something to eat, and we'll be right back. Photon, do you need to go?
Actually, no.
I'll be right back.
Damn. So how's everybody doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It's tough.
I've been honestly really curious to see who the results are. Honestly, yeah, that's been on my mind for like the past 30 minutes. Like, what are the results gonna be?
Mm-hmm.
Because like part of the fun is the journey, but it's like I want to know.
Seriously. You know, the hardest thing for me right now is, truthfully, I want to. Everyone's been working with these with everyone's been working with their captains and stuff, and it's they had 2 weeks to do this, and the thing about it is
I'm gonna go order food.
I want to see everyone's mixes. Like, really, I want to see everyone's mixes from the beginning to the end, because I just want to see like what has every single captain like worked on with everybody. It's tough. Also, hi guys. If you guys don't know me, I'm Reupload. Nice to meet you. I don't need no break. Breaks are for what do you call them? Breakers. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a break. No, I'm just kidding. I'm still here. What's up, guys? Hi, everybody. Hello, everyone in chat. How you guys doing? First, thank you guys all so much for being here. You guys are awesome. I hope everyone's having a fantastic time, a good day. Hello, I see family, I see friends. I appreciate you guys being here. Hello. Hey, welcome back.
Yo.
I was trying to keep them entertained. Okay, now. Okay, your turn. Take it over.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
DJ Soundstorm is back too. Hey, welcome back.
Yo. It's got the pizza.
You got another slice?
My cat is just chilling right here in front of me.
I will. Wait, your cat do what?
My cat's just like chilling on my desk right here. I wish I could rotate my camera, but
Aw. What's your cat's name?
his name is Kevin.
Oh, Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
That is kind of the downfall for this, is like with the teams as stacked as they are, and every single one of these guys in the 16, like everybody having the cutoff because we can only have 2 from each one, and then we have to save. But like, we're probably gonna miss a lot of gems in the 32s and the 64s just because of the setup.
We really are.
That just feels bad because you guys really came to play today, man. This is
my God,
bonkers.
That's the most disappointing part. It's just having to. I want to hear. I really want to hear everyone's mixes. I want to hear what you guys have done with your team. We should have like a maybe Photon Miss Spitfire could set up a like a bonus play everyone else's mixes thing like on a separate stream. I don't know, that'd be cool. So again, I would love to hear.
Most of the time. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Greg.
I was just gonna say I want like a dump of all the videos she has. That'd be great.
Yes.
So these guys will be doing the after party for it, but more than most likely, there's a cat. More than most likely, since we have our Fuser live tomorrow night, I'll probably end up going through a lot of them.
Cool.
From those guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what
I like hearing what they prep, because like they put all the time into this, and like between the stuff that I listened to and the stuff that I told myself I wouldn't sneak a peek into you guys' teams, like it's just absolutely insane.
Agreed. Spartan's calling me out. I just read it.
Ooh, Kevin is just chilling.
Bath time.
It's like, is this a music production area? No. It's a cat
No,
bath zone.
This is my house.
He's just the ruler.
Oh, look at that.
My cat does the same. Whenever my computer, so is he. It's
Aw.
just that's his domain. Although except not right now, I guess. I don't know where he is.
Kishi, have you seen those? Well, I see it on Instagram where they take a sound that a cat makes or something, and then they put it into their mix. Have you seen those?
I don't think so actually.
Oh, I will send it to you later. But you should do something with your cat.
I should do that.
Yeah, like if your cat meows, like take snippets of that and then put it into your mix, or like if your cat there was one video where a cat his bowl was empty and he used his paw to like ding 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 like that. So they put that into the mix. I'll send it to you. It's super cute.
Yeah, we need a Kevin collab.
Kevin collab.
Yes. You can get Kevin dancing and just get clips of that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, featuring
Put on some
Kevin.
nice
right?
effects. Get it, Kevin.
Oh, the meow mix. Perfect.
Meow mix. I love it.
Yes.
For those of you in chat who hasn't seen, this is my Big Num sweater. So I made this from scratch. Like I cut, I actually cut this out. So I had to buy 2 sweaters. So I had to buy a pink one and I had to buy a green one. And I cut
Hey,
off
you
the
custom
sleeve.
made it, right?
Huh?
You custom made it, right?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah.
made
And then I cut off the green sleeve from the green sweater, and then I drew this dinosaur out, and then I with the help of someone, we sewed it together. So then this one is also from the green part, and this is from the pink part.
That's
and
awesome.
The
That's
green
very impressive.
part. So for those of you who play Fuser, this is a character in Fuser, Big Nums, right? Yeah, yo.
It's very impressive.
I think Fuser, you should have a merch store where you sell all your characters' outfits. I know.
That's a very good idea.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would buy that, and I know Photon, you like to dress up as well.
Yeah.
So I think you can make money off of Photon Fuser if you do that. So
you guys better make like a deal first though. You don't want to just take it. You better get your percentage in. Get your percentage.
True.
Capitalize.
All right, so
Random thought. Has anyone here used DoorDash before? I'm assuming all of y'all have.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I didn't know y'all could. I didn't know DoorDash offered like delivery from Walgreens or like the gas station.
They're branching out, man.
Like you can literally go like the gas station, quote unquote, I guess menu, and if you want someone to deliver you like a Coca-Cola like bottle, you could do that. I mean, you're gonna pay like $10, but you could do that shit. That's pretty cool. But yeah, the more you know.
Hashtag not sponsored by DoorDash.
Okay.
like it.
So I got all the votes in.
Oh shit!
Oh snap!
And this is, while it's a happy part where those who made it into round 2, it's happy for them, but it's also a part where 2 from each team gets eliminated. But they might be stolen from a captain from a different team, so not, they might still be in the running. All right, so whoever that did not make it, don't be too disappointed. You all did great. And like I said, like earlier, how do you vote, right? All the mixes are so good. Like I said, if someone held a knife to my throat, I still wouldn't know who to vote. So it's like a kind of a coin toss at the end of the day.
I'd be like every man for yourself.
Yeah. So okay, so let's start off with Etherelic's team first, okay? And
So who made it or who got eliminated? That's what we're gonna do it.
eliminated.
Okay.
We will do the eliminate one. So if your name is not mentioned, that means you're safe. Okay. So let me just call out all the 4 names first, okay? So
You're gonna call people out? Okay.
not call, but like mention the 4 names. So on Etherelic's team is And this is in no particular order, okay? So it's Dilax, well, alphabetical order actually, my bad. Dilax, Mayor Kashi, the Ben NL, and the gamer side 67. So these are 4 from Etherelic's team. And Cracker Bear, Kishi, and Soundstorm, you can use your steal. As long as I have not mentioned the next contestant's name, you can steal that person that we're still talking about, the person that just got eliminated, okay?
Hey, Mrs. Spitfire?
Yes.
May I say something to my team real quick?
Yes.
Just a reminder, we've already discussed this. You know, you saw it in text, but I just want to remind you verbally. I'm proud of every single one of you. No matter who made it, I am proud of every single one of you. And again, you guys are all legends to me. You guys all have my respect. I mean that. Legitimately. I mean that.
Yeah, me in the bottom.
And whoever I lose right now, like I'm getting emotional. Whoever I lose right now, I'm gonna be like, you know, I already feel it. I don't want to lose any of you guys. just want to put that out there. Okay, sorry. Please continue.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'm getting emotional. They're trying to make me cry.
Damn winter.
So the first one who got eliminated from Team Etherelic's, well, Etherelic's team is the Ben NL. I'm sorry, Ben. You did so great though, and I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea. Do we want to bring them in chat or should we not? I don't know. What do you think? Yeah.
I mean, I can always talk. It's probably up to them.
Up to them, I guess. Yeah.
I would love to talk with Ben though. I mean,
yeah. I mean, we can drag them in, and if they don't feel like talking, they can just, you know, mute themselves and not talk. But at least drag them in and give them the opportunity to talk if they want to. All right, so let's drag Ben in, and I would like to play his 16 bar again, just cause it was so good, you know, for those who weren't here to catch it earlier. So let's play Ben's mix.
Then you showed up and I can't get enough of it. I never fall in love, but I can't get enough of it. I swear to God, I never fall in love. Then you showed up and I can't get enough of it. I swear to God, I never fall in love. I never fall in love, but I can't get enough of it.
Remember, Ben is still up for steal until I mention the next person's name. Oh man, Ben. He was the 4th. Wait, was it the 3rd or 4th DTB champion? I can't remember.
I believe 4th.
Was it 4th?
I believe it was the 4th. I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, Metal Rock, yeah.
Rosen was.
No, fuck.
Because this number 6. Last one was number 5.
Rosen was Dance.
Yeah. So the Ben NL is actually a former champion of DTB, and we're sad to see you go, Ben. But you did such.
Ben killed it.
Yes, amazing job. So,
Oh my goodness, his other mixes are so freaking good. Like, oh man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right. So the next person that from Etherelic's team that got eliminated is the gamer side 67.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I feel like I'm losing my kids. This is horrible. I hope.
Yeah, I know.
Cracker Bear, Jay Kishi, and DJ Soundstorm. I hope you guys. It's gonna be rough. I hate this.
I know. It's like every time like I watch The Voice, The Voice really, because they go by teams too. And every time a coach loses someone on his team, they're like, man, you know.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I don't remember this being a part of the job description. Oh my god. I mean, it was, but my heart. Oh.
I know it's hard. Even me announcing it, I don't want to announce it, but So let's
Yeah.
play. Let's play the gamer sides mix. That was so good. That Yakuza thing. Oh man. Yeah, it's really good. I know, why does anybody need to be eliminated? I know. I wish it was different. I wish like everyone could just go into the finals, but then again that would kind of defeat the purpose of 3 rounds.
The Ben in the gamer side.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah. So yeah, he is still up for steal if any of you want to steal him. And gamer side, you know, I know that you mentioned earlier that, you know, a lot of emotions and a lot of things happening. It can get kind of overwhelming, but I hope you know that you did so well. You know, at the rally, you worked with the gamer side, so you know, I'm sure you know how much effort he put into his mixes. You killed it. Yeah.
Absolutely. Stamp of approval.
Okay.
So before you move on, I think all of us made the mistake of waiting too long last time. So you said until you start talking about the next team or the next name?
Next name. Yeah. So.
All right.
Okay. All right. So the next team, Team Cracker Bear. So let me just read out the 4 names from Cracker Bear's team. It's Coefficient, Machete Coletti, Ski Ball, and Winter Raid. All right, so those are in alphabetical order, but the names that I say eliminated, I will just, you know, jumble up and not say it in order. Okay, the first one got eliminated. I'm so freaking sad. From Cracker Bear's team
This is rough.
is Ski Ball.
No. Oh.
Yeah, I like. This is hard. I just want to cry. Yeah. Ski Ball, I'm sorry, but you didn't make it to the next round. Steals are still open. I'm gonna play Ski Ball's mix.
Ski Ball, that's amazing.
I love that mix so much.
I know.
Again, 365 vibes.
I know.
I mean, this team is insane. So many other good people on this team. Ridiculous. So
Yes. Yeah, I mean, Ski Ball, you did a great job. Like, I have, you know, chatted with you, and I know how much heart and soul you put into your mix. You know, so don't let this, you know, bring you down or anything, because you know, we know that you are awesome. Okay.
thank you.
Man. All right. The next one.
The Spitfire.
Yeah.
I'm I'm gonna send something in Vibe.
Okay.
Yeah, and then quick. Yeah, so this brought to my attention. I want to Steve Harvey.
Okay, so, okay, tell me, what's up? Who did you hold your card up for? Someone got a card, a steel card, and because there was a miscommunication, so I'm gonna allow this time. So who got the card?
Oh, are you guys talking about me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm stealing Ben. I thought we had to wait until after you talked about the teams.
No,
Yay,
so
Ben!
immediately after. So because there was a miscommunication, I'm gonna allow this to happen. Ben, are you still in chat? Please say you're in chat because you got stolen, so you made it. Ben, please say something in chat.
I hope he's here. Yes. Okay, good.
Ben, you made it.
Ben, you made it. So you're in round 2. You made it to round 2. You are now on DJ Soundstorm's team.
I apologize for that too, guys. I thought we had to wait until after you were done talking about the people before we went to the next team. That's my fault.
Okay, yeah. No
DJ
worries, no
Soundstorm,
worries.
thank you. Just want to say.
Oh man. Okay, so now I need to update Ben's name to become Soundstorm's name.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Woo, Ben.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. And just to say that Skee Ball is still up for steal because I have not moved on to the next contestant. I just want to change the name first before I forget Ben's name.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Backwards.
Again, and I said I'd fix this.
Oh, wait, are you stealing? Wait.
Skee Ball.
Let's go, Skee Ball.
Oh
Skee
shit.
Ball! Oh my
I need that 365 vibe.
Skee Ball, are you here?
I need that 365 vibe. Where's Skee
made
Ball
mine
at?
backwards, but I can't read backwards. I don't know what that sign's.
Give me a moment. Wait a minute. I'm so sorry. Hold on. This is so unprofessional of me. It's because I'm so emotional right now. I feel like I was losing so many of my kids and stuff. Like it's just. Hold on.
Hold on. You have to do Kishi's team and Soundstorm's team, okay?
Oh, okay.
Because I
so I'm
cannot
gonna-
handle this. I am gonna cry.
Okay, let me get back to the thing. So. Okay, so
Skee-
I
wait,
said
but
it was.
hold on. Wait.
Okay,
So
hold
wait,
it.
Skee Ball is stolen. So Skee Ball, did he say something in chat? I don't know.
Where's Skee Ball at?
Did he take off?
I
Hello?
hope he didn't take
No,
off.
he's still here.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
still
I'm
here.
here.
Goodness.
Congratulations, you are now on Team Atherelic.
Woo!
Oh wow!
Oh
Thank
my
you.
Heck yeah, I love like the 365 vibe. I loved it. Like that's pulling on my heartstrings. I love it. So heck yeah. I want to hear your mixes. I want to hear the rest of what you got. I know you've worked hard with your captain and stuff. So I just like everyone here. I want to hear everyone's mixes, but I really do want to hear the rest of your mixes.
Okay. So
All right, so go for it.
Okay, so now we have Atherelic and Soundstorm has used their steals, so there's only 2 steals left. Photon, before I announce the second person who got eliminated from Cracker Bear's team, do you want to say something?
Oh no, I was it's never mind. It's in regards to the results. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. The next person that got eliminated from Cracker Bear's team, and this. Okay. It's Coefficient. So this is really hard because. Oh man, it's hard. I mean, anyone, you know. So let's go ahead and play his mix, and you can still steal until I mention the next contestant's name. My bad. But then you got a taste of what his round 2
shit.
could have
How-
been.
What
Oh,
you guys are missing out on?
Yeah.
a taste of what we'll never see.
A taste of what we'll never
Was
see.
it delicious? Where's that? Those stutters.
God damn.
Oh man, that was like pro level, man.
I'm just gonna use this.
Steal!
Yes.
Woo!
We
We're
got a
all in it,
steal!
boys.
Oh man.
This is a roller coaster.
Coefficient right here. Oh. Okay, so
Yeah, I can hear you.
Coefficient, you are now on Kishi's team.
Yeah,
Wow.
super stoked. Can't wait. Way to
Heck
kill it.
yeah.
Easy win.
GG easy. I'm just
Thanks,
kidding.
thanks so much for the pickup. Yeah, I was actually like, yeah, some of these names getting knocked out, you know, not including myself, but like these other people are insane at the game. It's ridiculous that all these people are going out. We still have 4 more left to announce that are, you know, legit going home with no more steals now. So it's wild. So
Yeah. Well, congratulations. I'm glad you're still in
yeah,
the running.
yeah, thank you so much. Absolutely.
Yeah. We still have one more steal, right, Cracker Bear?
I do have my
Oh, yeah.
steal.
Okay, so who is okay, I think Photon, you need to go for Kishi and Soundstorm. Just
So I'm
make
gonna say, okay. So
don't,
I'm gonna say
don't
the.
say it in the alphabetical way.
Well, fuck me. So I'm gonna say the names.
Well,
I'm gonna
random.
say that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna just say all the names, then I'll say the ones who got eliminated.
Yes,
All right.
correct.
All right. So we got Bandito Banks on Team Kishi's team. Viscerus, Sweet Bundy, and Rosencroy. And you know, these are really good mixes, but the first one to get eliminated from Team Kishi is Rosencroy.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay,
Rosen.
let's play Rosen's mix, and you can steal right until we mention the next name.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion.
Man, that's tough. That's tough, you guys. I know all of us hate the elimination part. I know we all do, but it has to be done for next round and to the finals. I'm so sorry, you guys. All right. So Rosen, you did an awesome job. I hope you're still happy. With. Okay. Let's go to the next one.
And second and last not least person to get eliminated from Team Kishi's team is Sweet Bundy.
No.
So let's play Sweet Bundy's mix.
But I see just what you do. Grab my hands with I don't notice you. But I see just what you do. Grab my
rap over that, like legitimately.
Okay. So, yep, that was from Team Kishi, Sweet Bundy.
Yeah.
All right, so the last team.
Let me get to it. Let me go back up. Team Soundstorm, we got Mr. Tibbins, Val the Vampire, Hokucho, and Storks. However, though, the first person to get eliminated from Team Soundstorm is Hokucho.
Hakucho. Oh man. Okay, let's play Hakucho's mix.
¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Desde que te vi supe que eras pa' mí. Dile a tus amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. ¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Desde que te vi supe que eras pa' mí. Dile a tus amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. Yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Muévese con tu girl.
Inna the club, them want flex with us. To get next to us, them not vex with us. Yeah, time for the long, no eat, no young, no sleep, it's not no green banana. One down in Jamaica, we give it to you. Early morning, let's get it on.
Okay, so that was Hakucho. Still up for steal until Photon says the next name.
All right, so
Man,
I tried. Thanks.
yeah, Hakucho.
You are
everybody
amazing,
else.
sir.
Mm-hmm.
You are amazing.
Yeah, you killed it.
Yeah.
last Joe, you don't want to say something? I'm sorry.
Hakucho, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm used to round ones.
Yeah. I mean, you know,
Okay,
it's tough, and everyone did such an amazing job, and it's always hard to let someone go. So.
Everybody's amazing. There's been a lot of ones that I'm surprised got voted out.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. All right. Well.
And
Mhm.
yeah, fingers crossed. I'm gonna say the last one. The last, not least person to get eliminated, second person from Team Soundstorm is Valley the Vampire.
Yeah. So let's play Valley's mix. Okay, Valley, you did such an amazing job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, even Soundstorm keeps saying, you know, like, so unique. One of
Yeah.
Oh, look!
Agreed.
Look what we
Look.
have.
Oh.
Oh snap!
Ooh.
Yay!
We got a steal. Yeah.
I
So
got
Valley. Oh my god.
I gotta
Get in
listen.
there, Valley.
I gotta listen to more of those mixes.
Yes. Oh, this is awesome.
I gotta hear more. That was such a creative mix. We
I
gotta
just
keep
I just
volume.
want to say shout out to Team Soundstorm. I love you guys. Best of luck in the next rounds. You got the best captain. So I'm so happy to see what Cracker Bear has to offer. But thank you, Soundstorm, for everything you did. So good luck, Storks and Tibbins. You're all gonna kill it. And Ben, kill it too. So
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so that was round 1. And we will go
Oh,
into
bye.
round 2 now. Oh man. Okay.
Oh,
So
man.
we are down to how many people now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. We got 4 steals, all done in round 1. So after this, no more steals, you guys. No more steals. Okay.
Are you sure?
I mean, I think it's a win for us. We technically get to hear more mixes, like total, right?
I thought you said 3 steals, right? Isn't that 3 steals?
Yeah, 3 steals each person.
3 steals each
Nice-
round.
Nice
Each
try. Nice try.
Each round, 3 steals.
Okay. Okay, so sure, go ahead and take a break for those of you, maybe about 5 minutes. And while we're taking a break, let's play some of the round 2s from the eliminated ones. Huh? What do you say? Let's do that.
I like that idea.
Yeah. All right, so let's play
So confused.
the gamer side, 67, who, if he had made it into round 2, this would have been his mix. So let's listen to what we are missing out. Wow, that was sick. So good, so good. Okay, so the next one is Rosenkreuz. This would have been his round 2 mix. Remember, go bathroom break or anything right now. I mean, not right now, but like.
I'm super psycho. Yeah, 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 yeah,
I'm hot on the outside, but if you give me time, then I could make time for your love. I'm hot on the outside, but if you see inside, inside, inside.
Okay, we have 2 more. We have 2 more before we start round 2. Okay, this is Sweet Bundy's mix.
Kick it.
Yes, you can.
Can I kick it?
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 Yes, you can.
Well, I'm gone. Can I kick it? To all the people who can crest like a tribe does. Before this, did you really know what live was? Comprehend to the track force, why? Cause getting mentions on the tip of the vibe buzz. Rock and roll to the beat of the funk fuzz. Wipe your feet really good on the rhythm rug. If you feel the urge to freak, do the jitterbug. Jitterbug, jitterbug. That's what I love. But don't jitterbug, big shit, jitterbug. It's like a slug glove, like a jitterbug.
Oh my god.
Lord have all the mercy.
That was so good.
Oh my.
That 90s vibe, huh? Shit.
When we first heard that, because we were in like a voice call, like just like talking about what everybody had, and Bundy couldn't make it to that call, so we were just listening to it and losing our minds. Like, what did this man just do?
Serious. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Hakucho said, in hindsight, the steal should have been after the whole team was announced. So that's the thing. It's like if everyone is announced, then captains, they can just choose their favorite. Like it's kind of like it's a strategy kind of thing. Do you want to use it now or regret not using it now? Or use it now and then regret not, you know, that whole thing. So yeah. I mean, there are lots of ways to go about it, and I know not everyone agrees with every way, but we kind of have to like choose something and stick with it. So, all right. Next one is Hakucho. Hakucho's mix.
Hakucho.
No, not this one. Sorry, my bad. Hakucho. This one. Man, good job, Hakucho. That was so. Oh wow.
I hear Skyward Sword. I don't know. I feel like I'm on something. Maybe I'm watching the stream or something.
All right. Okay. So let's start round 2. Okay.
Could you
so,
list who's on each team again?
Yeah,
Like now?
yeah. I can do that. And Tori, if you can, in the contestant list, can you create a different tab for round 2 and relist everything in their new team? Thank you, if you can. All right, so the first one, Etherelic's team, you have Dilex, you have Mayor Kashi, you have Skee Ball. So this is your new Etherelic team, okay? Dilex, Mayor
got
Kashi,
this.
and Skee Ball.
Let's go, guys.
And then on Cracker Bear's team, it's Machete Coletti, Valley the Vampire, and Winter Raid. So this is your new Cracker Bear team. And then on Kishi's team, it's Aviserys, Bandito Banks, and Coefficient. This is your new Kishi team. And last but not least, Soundstorm's team, which is Mr. Tibbins, Storks, and the Ben NL. So this is your new team. Okay, so let's start with Etherelic's team first again.
Oh god, here we go.
So Dilex is up first. So can we get Dilex in real quick? And talk a little bit about your mix for round 2.
What the?
Hi, sorry, it took me a minute to find the chat.
Oh,
I'm
no
gonna
worries.
make-
Back.
I'm gonna make this real quick.
Okay.
So basically, all my mixes kind of tie in with one another. There's a beginning and end, or a middle and end, but First off, I want to say congrats to everyone that did make it to round 2, and congrats to everyone that did get stolen. And also, I'm very upset that some people definitely did get eliminated. And your guys' mixes were amazing, and I love mixing with you guys in general. But just congratulations to everyone for even making it to the top 16.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are amazing, and I love all of you.
Well said.
Well
that was
said.
really nice. Mm-hmm.
And more about my mixes. I really honestly didn't know what to do too much about them, but once I figured it out, I decided to kind of go with more of a cinematic, or as you guys could figure out, we did video game for our mixes theme, and I went more cinematic or game trailer ish for mine mixes. And like I said, they all kind of connect together, but they also, in a way, are separate. And overall, I'm just proud of what I was able to come up with how much like stress it kind of was a bit, and a little hard it was to make these mixes. But overall, I'm very proud of myself, and that's kind of a hard thing for me to be like that with myself. But this has really made me very happy and very ecstatic, and I love hearing everyone's mixes, and everyone that caters to my bass loving heart. I love your mixes even more. It may sound a little biased, but I don't care. I love bass. I live for bass. I live for EDM. I live for that grungy, hard bass.
Woo! It's good. Yeah. You know, we are always our harshest critics. You know, our own harshest critics. We're always hard on ourselves. So for you to be proud of yourself, that's really good. That's really good. I'm glad. Okay. So let's listen to Dialect's mix right now. Oh damn.
That was that. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna say this because he's still in this show. Ben made this mix that was like, you know, it was like a war kind of like mix, like you're on a battlefield, and I think he'll like quote me and saying that's that mix. But this is really cinematic. I felt like I heard roars. I don't know what instrument or which track it was, but he made it seem, I don't know what the fuck it it's so crazy that you were able to get like these different songs that are not really meant for like cinematic shit, but yet you turned it into like sound effects and all that stuff. It was really fucking great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
go for it.
like you guys can. Okay, I know it's like totally different because you are using what is available from Fuser, the platform, instead of like outside tools that you use, like Kishi, you use all those beat stuff, but you guys can totally be music producers. Like the shit you make, like seriously, it's so freaking good. Like how do you even hear it in your head to produce that? That's so freaking good, so good. All right, Cracker Bear.
Yeah, I mean, what can I say? There was so much in there that created this, like, I mean, everybody's saying the cinematic feel, but there's so much texture in there that you wouldn't expect where it was coming from, like different instruments bouncing off each other to kind of fill in these like ambient sounds, and like a Photic Photon was saying, like a roar, and like all these different things that made it seem like you were really in there, you know? And that's what, like, the thing about video game trailers and the theme they were going for, it's not so much about each individual instrument, it's about the entire feel of what you're getting, like from everywhere, everything you're hearing, and that was super well done.
Kishi?
Yeah, I want to echo that for sure. The soundscape and like three-dimensional aspect of that mix was really impressive, and I really liked the creative ways that they added these like sound effects and kind of uh like like it went well with the cinematic that they were playing, and then the really well handled balance between the kind of bitey harsher top end with that really thick bass without it going out of control was really really awesome. So really good job.
Soundstorm?
I really like the key and the BPMs that Dialects used for this, because something like the mantra drop, when it gets stretched out that far and it gives you like that anticipation and like that the really unsettling feeling that like something's coming without even looking at the screen, you still get that movie score or that like, oh, okay, our heroes are now in trouble vibe from the whole track. And it's just really well played with picking the stems and knowing where they were going to do what they did in this track to keep everything in order and actually build that stress and anticipation in my chest. That was really, really well done.
Yeah. So, Dialect, do you want to say anything before?
I want to say thank you all very much. I'm like, I want to cry.
Me too. Don't worry, I'm there too. I'm right with you.
I am so happy that you guys enjoy my mixes, especially from the drafts. As I said, I really wasn't expecting to get here, and I'm very happy that I did. And like I don't know how to feel. I have so many emotions, and it makes me so incredibly happy. Like you guys don't understand how happy it makes me, like, to hear so many positive reinforcements and positive words. Like it's something that really drives me, and I'm so glad that you guys enjoy my mixes, especially the entire chat. Like I'm so glad you guys enjoy it and really get what I was going for. Thank you.
Alex, you're a legend. You're a legend.
All right. Well, all the best, Dialects.
All the best to everyone else again.
Okay. All right. So next up is Mayor Kashi. Mayor Kashi and Etherelic's team.
Mayor Kashi.
So let's get Mayor Kashi in here. Chat has been so awesome. Thank you for being so supportive, chat. You know. Is Spider Monkey still in here? I haven't seen him in a bit.
Yeah.
Is Mayor Kashi in? Oh.
Mayor Kashi?
Oh, I think. Mayor.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Yo.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Okay,
Welcome back.
Good.
My God, Mayor
So,
Kashi.
yeah, tell us about your 32.
All right. So, as you know, we all decided to do video games, and it was funny because like my team decided to go with like you got the Yakuza, the uh, uh, game that wrestling with the hip hop people, and I can't think of right now. And then you got dialects with the whole Monster Hunter. So with me, I was just like, well, let me just stay in this realm of music rhythm games. So I went with DDR. So as before, like the round one was like your tutorial. So this round two is more like it's
So
more
like a story I'm trying to tell.
yeah. So it's more like, all right, now you got the player. All right, he's learning as he's going. So like he's now actually playing the game. He's getting into it, but he's not there yet. So yeah.
I really like this thought that you put into it, like the tutorial and then the progression. I like that. Very cool. All right, so let's listen to Mayor Kashi's mix.
Take over control. Take over control. Clown around and I shut it down. Shut it down. Take over control. Take over control. Plug it in and turn me on.
Oh man, I love that so much. Cracker Bear.
Yeah, I mean that just screams DDR. Like that could be in a game. And like yeah. There was such good transitions throughout the whole thing, and I loved how the synths were just popping throughout the whole thing to keep like that feel going throughout the whole song. And I really liked all the effects that were going in there to add texture. Really good mix.
Kishi?
Yeah, I definitely agree with everything Cracker Bear said. I like the little vocal drops that you added in there. I especially like your use of the in the club drums, like with that hard house kind of feel. It felt really new to me. And then I'm not sure exactly which effects you were using on the filter chords, but it made me think of something in like music production in general, which is that like I mean, obviously in the game you don't have like unlimited possibilities, but in music making I've found that like people can be afraid to add effects to things. Like a filter chord already has a filter on it, and to just bring something out of it with more effects is really smart. It's one of those things that people overlook as an option when it comes to production, that you can just keep making things like more and more like wet and put them in a new space and all these things. So yeah, really awesome mix.
Okay, Soundstorm?
So two things for this. One, I don't know if anybody else caught it, but if you're watching the video editing, every time there was a held vowel, there was a new vocal line, or there was a held synthesizer, it was actually the long bar on the DDR.
Yeah.
So that was awesome for the
Wow.
touch on that.
That's
That
crazy.
was huge brain. But secondly, this was intense and light. So this actually takes me back to Streets of Rage. That's what this makes me think of from Kashi. And it's the very specific use of each individual bar to get the feeling of the game, not just like here's the synth and here's how I interpret it. It was just the intensity was there, but it was still done lightly, which makes me really want to know what's going on in the 64.
All right, Mirakashi, good job. Really enjoyed that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And good luck, everybody.
All right, all the best.
I was muted.
Get some
Surprise
hype
you,
in the
Mirakashi.
chat. Get some hype in the chat.
I was muted.
Damn it.
So proud of
This
you. I
has
was
been,
talking.
been fucking crazy. That's some hype.
Ethereal,
Wow.
you're so funny.
I swear, it's unintentional. I'm sorry.
I was talking. Wait, hold on. All right. The next one, somebody new in Etherealic's team. Woohoo!
Who is this? Who could
It's-
this be?
It's Ski Ball.
Woo!
Ski Ball. Yo.
Ski Ball, where you at?
If we take a 15-minute break, I can edit. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. How are you feeling, Ski Ball?
I have a room that I'm just bouncing the walls on right now. So.
Hey.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean, like you got saved, you got stolen.
Woo!
I gotta live up to it. No pressure.
You got fuser nap.
I believe in you, Ski Ball. Don't worry. Don't worry. I stole you for a reason.
You wanna share a little bit about your 32?
Yeah, sure. I went on a dreamy vibe here. And there's an actual pattern theme here. It kind of starts off with overall it's kind of a positive mix, but it starts off with loss, moves into acceptance, and then finally moves into hope. And that is not me at all. So like maybe Fuser's helping me turn a new leaf. So
Okay. Well, let's listen to Ski Ball's mix.
I'm so excited for this.
Days when I could live my life without you. Days go by and still I think of you. Days when I could live my life without you. Without you.
Oh man, I totally felt that
Wow.
that hope. Like it just sprung.
Mhm.
Like, oh
Wow.
man, I love it. And Ski Ball, I noticed that 1 second drop straight out into a swap. I saw that. I saw that one. All right, Crack a Bear.
Yeah, I mean, I love this mix so much and everything that Ski Ball's been putting out. Former teammate. I think I loved how it took the Days Go By vocals, which I believe originally are in a minor key, and it makes it major in this version
Right.
of it, and it just works so well with the rest of the tracks that are in there. And like he was saying, that you could feel the story of it, where it starts out kind of dreamy and ethereal, and then you get the new chord progression that comes in the second half, and it really starts getting you that uplifting feel. And it's just I just love that mix so much.
Thank you.
Kishi?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing about the Days Go By vocals. They like the way you use them, because they're already kind of dreamy sounding, but then to make them sound even dreamier was really cool to hear that. And then I like just how you evolved the groove of the song. The second half, there's that, I don't know if it was a bass or keys, but it starts kind of like double timing the rhythm on you, and that just like took it to a whole new level, I think. And man, that was excellent. Really good work.
Soundstorm?
So we call Ski Ball Mr. Premeditated on my channel. And if you guys notice, the part of this that actually gets, you'll miss it if you're not like paying attention to the disc flips. but he'll flip a 4-bar before the game will actually tell you when you're supposed to be hitting that transition, because he wants the effect to build into where the drop's going to be. So it's never ever abrupt. It's always smooth because he's grabbing the extra 2 to 4 bars, sometimes more than that, to make everything smooth up over. This is an emotional roller coaster. And this, if anyone was curious, is a very acceptable way to use Call Me Maybe. Might be one of the only ones, but it's okay.
Really cool.
I do believe a Call Me Maybe got me into this round. So
This is my first time hearing Skee-Ball's mix. May I also say some stuff?
Yes, I was gonna.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was like it's on my team.
No,
like I can't talk to
Atharelli,
you.
you're not allowed to talk.
Oh, I'm muting. I'm out of here.
Okay, go ahead.
So, very Skee-Ball, very, very, very dreamy. Very along with everybody. With all the other captains were saying, but I just wanted to also point out. I don't think you could have chosen a better. Usually, I'm always talking about intros of mixes. Usually I bring up the intro, but I don't think you could have chosen a better outro. That chime instrument that you brought in, it just completed it. It was really, really, really good choice. So great job.
yeah, and I muted those at the very end so they would echo out. Twinkle.
That's wow. Props to you. Good job.
Yeah, you are definitely a composer, Skee-Ball. Well, good job. All the best, okay?
Thank you.
Oh, so that's the end of Team Atharelic's round. And so this is where we go into the next voting phase. So it's Dialects, Mayor Kashi, and Skee-Ball. And so it'll be the same as the previous round. There's a audience vote. You need a Google account. All contestants, including those who got eliminated, you get to vote. So the ones that got eliminated, you can vote for any of the team right now, including your former team. You can do that. The only ones that cannot vote this round is Dialects, Mayor Kashi, and Skee-Ball, and Atharelic, of course. So let's play the snippets for these 3 mixes, and the link is in chat. So it's Dialects, Mayor Kashi, and where is Skee-Ball? Oh, okay, I see him. Hold on. Okay, Dialects. Okay, so there you have it. Team Atharelic.
Woo!
Remember to vote. Go vote.
Go team.
Right. So while you guys are voting, we'll start the next team, which is Team Cracker Bear. So the 3 people on his team is Machete Coletti, Valley the Vampire, New Edition, and Winter Wraith. So let's bring in Machete Coletti.
Miss Spitfire, could you? We have a question. In
chat.
Yeah, and well, something like that. Yeah, I need to check on something real quick.
Okay, let's bring on Machete Coletti.
Hello.
Hey.
Yo.
Hi.
Hey, there we go. It's working.
Woo!
Awesome. I plugged in the computer for this one. The phone wasn't cutting me last week.
Nice.
So yeah, awesome. Thank you all. First of all, everyone in here is doing an incredible job. It's so awesome to hear all these mixes. I appreciate you playing the ones that got eliminated too. Those were also fire. Yeah, it's definitely an emotional roller coaster. This is intense.
Yeah.
Sure.
Agreed.
Yeah. Wait, did you wanna talk more about your 32 though?
Sure, yeah. So with this one, I was getting a bit of inspiration from kind of like Eric Prydz. I know there's a lot of artists that do it, but having an instrument that I don't use too much as like the driving melody, and then building my mix around that. It's definitely in your face a little bit. I had to tone the volume down, but hopefully you'll like it.
Okay. Alright, so let's take a listen to your mix.
That's a snippet for sure.
Oh my god, why do I always do that? My bad. There you go. Is this the correct one? 1 minute. Okay, this is it. Okay. Wow. Kishi, let's start with
ending
Kishi.
though.
Yeah, right?
That sax loop was just going crazy the whole time. I love that already because it's a cool instrument choice, but then to take it like to change it the way that you did and like put it in the track in the mix the way you did was really awesome. I like the like kind of like halftime drop in the middle there, and then the build up at the end was just bringing me to a whole new place. I was like, where is this going? And then it ended. I was like, no, I need more.
I appreciate that. Thank you, man.
Okay, Soundstorm.
So what I really like about that is the saxophone itself, the rest of the deck and the rest of like the synths and the build around that sax, it was wrapping the saxophone, and then when it wasn't, Machete muted it. So it made everything syncopate in the middle of the track. Even with the kick drum, it was all fully syncopated. And when it wasn't, he just turned it off and then turned it back on to bring it back in. This really popped. I don't usually hear saxophone with Machete. So this was really, really nice to hear something like brand new that still had the same perfect attention to detail from start to finish with the track. Awesome, awesome mix, man.
Appreciate that. Thank you, man.
Itheric?
Machete, hey, not muted. Good. Your transitions, really nice. Really enjoyed that. Enjoyed the saxophone. Honestly, what was making me think, I was thinking of it more of a, like how it was making me feel, and it was making me feel like they're like they put Saxophone Man into an action movie. Like he's playing saxophone the entire time, but then he's like also like as soon as like the beat started like getting really intense, I'm like, oh man, he's really playing it. It sounded really cool though. So good stuff.
Awesome. Great.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, good job, Machete.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, all the best.
Yeah, good luck to everyone.
Hey.
Okay, and the next one is, oh wait, before that, I want to clarify on voting, okay? If you have already been eliminated, you can vote for anybody, any team. Doesn't matter if you were on the team before you got eliminated, you can vote for that team, any team, if you are eliminated. For those who are still on, on the show in the rounds, you cannot vote for your own team. But if you are now in a new team, you can vote for your previous team because you're not on that team anymore. So basically, you just can't vote if for your current team, the current team that you are in. Okay. All right. Next one is the new addition, Valley the Vampire on Cracker Bear's team.
Woo!
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
How does it feel?
It feels great.
Yeah.
Cracker Bear, you broke my first round elimination streak, so I greatly appreciate
Hey.
it.
Glad I could help.
Yay.
You want to share with us a bit about your 32?
So my 32 follows in from the 16, so it's like the alarm clock, you got into something really important, and then you got the opportunity, and now it's kind of like the pressure moment, and the beginning is kind of like feeling you don't really belong, like you're out of place, and then when it picks up, you're really feeling like you belong there. So
Okay. All right. Let's listen to Valley the Vampire's mix.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Yeah. Okay, Kishi.
Yeah, I like all the little drum switch ups you did. The break beat kind of transition going into the second 16, I thought was really really dope. And then the I think it was the Days Go By keys. The just like the rhythm that was adding at the end was just like so like just it it just fit in the pocket so well. And yeah, I really liked the way that you mixed it up, but then it was still kind of housey throughout the whole thing. But you still had those other drum flavors going throughout. That really stood out to me because I feel like people put house into a box with like it's only four on the floor. But to use the creative like other drum patterns, I thought that was really cool.
thank you.
Soundstorm?
So I like that this was, it's ambient, right? In a way that it's trying to make us put ourselves somewhere. But just like Kishi said, like there's such a nice driving beat behind it. Every single switch for the drums and then everything filling all the way leading up to the Days Go By, it just feels busy. It feels like there's things to do. And like the picture that Valley's painting is perfectly depicted in this mix. Awesome job, Valley.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's relic.
Valet, you're always making bops, I swear. I swear, you're always making bops. See me bopping my head. I'm serious. When the dreads move, I'm grooving. So I don't want to feel like I'm repeating exactly what Jay Kishi and DJ Soundstorm said, but it's really pretty much the same thing. I also want to include that I love you brought back the chimes again. But most importantly, in the midsection, there was a very mean transition that you did. And I think you were using a filter on something. I didn't catch exactly what you used the filter on, but there was a filter transition that you did that was very mean. And when I say mean, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Some people are like, oh, you're being mean to it. No, in a good way. So great job.
Thank you.
No problem.
Crack a bear.
Welcome to the team. I love that mix. It was so vibey and just, you know, so smooth. All the transitions were exactly where they you know, were meant to be, you know. And I love that you kept with the chimes, like I mentioned, following up on that alarm clock feel. And there was a couple of like pitch slides in there that I loved what they added to it. I love that pull that it takes where it's like you kind of like fall down with it. I love that. I thought that was really cool. Amazing mix.
Thank you.
All right, great job, Valley the Vampire. Happy to that you made it into round 2.
Yes.
Woo!
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
The next one is Winter Rain. Winter. How are you?
Hi.
Hey.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
So tell us, how are you feeling?
Dude, I am feeling amazing. Honestly, like I did not think, like I said in the first round, I didn't even think that I was going to be an automatic pick. But to make it to the second round, this is fucking crazy. This is insane. This is literally insane, and it's amazing. I'm so glad to be here. Thank you for everybody that voted for me. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. This is so great. This is so great.
Yeah, we're happy to have you here, and we're happy that you sound so excited too.
Yes.
Do you want to share a bit about your 32?
Okay, so for my 32 mix, for my 32 mix, it's a bit of a trick that I figured out on my own when I was just like in the lab or whatever. I figured out like a very cool vocal flip. It's a vocal flip it's like a vocal between drums. It's a very cool like trick that I figured out when I was just messing around in the lab by myself. But I've done it so often in public lobbies that I had to like spice it up for DTB because I can't bring subpar things to DTB. So I had to like amp it up a little bit and bring it to like the next level. So like I had to push myself a little bit and figure out what to add to that flip to make it something entirely brand new. So I think I did a pretty good job of like creating something out of something that I already had, but making it something that's entirely different from what I already had, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So happy to hear that you just want to bring your best, elevated best into DTB.
Yeah, no, okay, because I've heard so many people talk about DTB, and I've seen so many of like people that I looked up to and people that I'm friends with in the Fuser community. I've seen them in DTB, and I've seen them bring their already like best to like public lobbies, but then like they bring like the absolute like the stuff that's like locked away in the vault that they can't show anybody. Like I've seen them bring that to DTB, and it's like, yo, if you guys are insane. Like you guys are insane already in public lobbies, but like to bring that to basically the American Idol of Fuser, it's like it's insane. It's insane. And like I honestly can't understand how some of these people's brains work. So like I had to bring my absolute edge to like even stand up to the people that have made it this far, like Dialects, fucking Storks, like Rosencroy. I don't know if you guys know who Rosencroy is, but like Rosencroy is an absolute animal. He's an animal, and like he's made it like I'm sorry, I'm going on for entirely too long, but like these people are just so good. Like when I see them in lobbies and like when I load up a lobby or whatever and I just so happen to run into them in a lobby, like I get excited because I'm like, what? You've already blown my mind like 30,000 million times before. So what can you possibly bring this time that's gonna make me like fucking fall out of my chair? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm so excited. Like I'm so happy to be here with people that I've looked up to like from when I first bought the game, and now I'm like level 50, and I have people like looking up to me or
Aw.
whatever. And it's like, yo, like no, like there's tons of people that have like shown me tricks and like other things that have made me me.
Right.
I'm sorry. We can play my 32. I'm sorry.
Okay. For those of you who don't know, Rosencroy is our leopard in chat. So that's Rosencroy. All right. So let's play Winter Raids.
Yeah.
Mix.
Looking at you, I can't lie. I need you on my skin test. Come over, pull me in test. Oh, take a step back for a minute into the kitchen. Floors are wet and tap is still running.
How did we get into this mess? Got so aggressive. I know we meant all good intentions. So pull me closer. Why don't you pull me close? Why don't you come over? I can't just let you go. I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle, in the middle.
You know, it's like a perfect ending. It's like a couple is fighting, and then the last person says, "Why can't you just meet me in the middle?" and then walk off.
Zed would be proud. Like, obviously Fuse is about, making, something really unique. This is close to like, a regular remix like you hear on the radio, like from these artists. It's like starts off like normally, and then that's like closer to the middle, that literally in the middle, it starts changing up, but it sounds so fucking good. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fulton. Like, I really appreciate that. Like I said, like this was, I was just messing around because the middle is one of my favorite tracks in Fuser, and Hold On Infinite is one of those tracks where it's like, it's not a regular track that you can find on like Spotify or like Apple Music or something like that, but like it's a track that's made especially for Drop Mix, if anybody remembers that. It's a track that's made especially for Drop Mix / Fuser, and I heard it, and I heard it when I first started playing the game, and I was like, yo, I gotta unlock that song because like it sounds fucking crazy. And when I unlocked it, I was like, all right, this is where I start to have fun. And I started like picking apart Hold On Infinite, and I went into the solo freestyle, and I figured out the fun little like the solo Hold On Infinite, and then like you unmute it for the middle drums where like it lines up perfectly. And I had so much fun figuring it out, and I was like, I gotta bring this to DTB, but I gotta like spice it up a little bit more. So for that, like I took a little note from Ginger, who is one of my favorite mixers from Fuser, and she uses like a lot of like the Shanghai, the Rip the Floor Open dub drops, and I was like, I gotta add that to the Hold On Infinite trick, and it worked out perfectly. It worked out amazingly well, and I hope that I got that across to the people. Honestly,
I think you fucking did.
Yeah. Kishi?
Yeah, to kind of echo on what Photon said, was like that
Aw.
drop could have been like actually like the bridge, like a kind of crazy bridge to like an actual pop song. I feel like it was just so well done. And then I really like the filtered intro kind of thing that was going on. It was sounded like an old radio, and then it kind of just opens up. I always really like that kind of thing, and just like the creative ways that you're bringing the vocals in and out and stuff during the drop, and the way that the second the start of the second 16 was just like a fake out kind of drop. I really like hearing that, especially on top of all the other amazing things you did. So, yeah, great work.
Soundstorm?
So I'm gonna have to agree with the Viscerus in chat and the other guys that said it. This actually kind of sounded like a Matty Honor Porter Robinson sample board. The flips were good enough that it was on time for each one of them, and it gave that, for those of you guys that have listened to the new album, it gave that musician feel, which is one of my favorite songs from his new album. But that's probably the key, and then just the shape of the clips when it hit, it sounded like a sample pad. Really well done, Winter.
It's a relic.
Heck yeah. So similar to what Jay Kishi said, I definitely noticed the intro. I was gonna say I felt like you called me on the phone real quick and be like, yo, listen to this mix real quick, and then I was hearing it through the phone. I'm like, okay, hold on, let me come over real quick, and then you brought it to me. And it was pretty cool. And but to top it off though, I feel like just like a few others of the people in this competition, I feel like you're taking advantage of me because I keep mentioning that these solo transitions are really, really cool. And then on top of that, you're using effects along with that, like during the solo. Like that is just downright cool. So good stuff, Winter.
thank you
That was
so much.
cold.
Thank you all so. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Like I've been submitting more and more mixes to Soundstorm recently because like Soundstorm's like kind of like the top dog of the Fuser community of like people that you submit mixes to, and
nice.
I've submitted like
start charging.
yeah, you gotta start charging like a premium showcase fee or something, dude. But I've been submitting more and more mixes to Soundstorm, and like I've done not to toot my own horn, but like I've done a pretty good job of like surprising Soundstorm with the things that like I bring to his streams and everything. So I knew that him being a team captain and him being a team captain that's not my team captain, I had to bring something that's like a little more, like a little bit extra,
Right.
like just I don't know, just to show him like what he missed out on. Not to say not to say it like that, but like just to show that I'm not here to lose, I guess.
Yeah. I see that shit. I like
And like
that.
I said, everybody's here. Everybody here is super fucking talented, so amazing, and they've brought nothing but their best. Like I said, I've seen them in public lobbies, and I've lost my fucking mind over the shit that they've brought. So like seeing them at like the epitome of Fuser, and seeing them bring like, oh, all right, I gotta bring out like my A+++ game. It pushed me further, like, and I'm really glad to be here. Like I'm super surprised and excited to know that I've made it to the second round. To know that I was like an automatic pick, so even if I get eliminated, like I have that like in the back of my mind to know that like I'm doing well. I'm doing well with what I do, honestly.
Yeah. You know,
So thank you. Thank you all so much. I really
yeah,
appreciate
you're very
it so
welcome.
much.
Very happy that
And-
you're here. And yeah, Photon.
And one of the things I was gonna say, and this is like more to everybody, I feel like Infuser is the nature of the game. You kind of get tempted to like I said earlier, you throw balls at the wall. Like as soon as you start hearing like a good beat, you start like, okay, I'm gonna toss this in and there, tossing there. You get tempted by so many, so many good points where you could just drop in, the bass or drums. But you really kind of kept either you had a game plan or really kept like your cool, and in terms of like I'm gonna be steady, I'm gonna be patient, and then really mix it up instead of just going, okay, I like this, because like it could get clogged up a little bit, but you really took the time to make it really defined. I think refined actually.
I do want to interject here for a second because I'm not trying to dethrone anybody. I want to remind everybody that the community manager for the game is Zoe. She has a very limited amount of time. She is still like the epitome of what goes on with the entire game itself. I just have nothing better to do than listen to all of you guys. But thank you for the praise. I really appreciate that. I don't want to get any emails and shit, Zoe. Come on now.
Maybe they should hire you, Soundstorm, to be like their official, brand
And
ambassador.
Csoft has my phone number.
Yeah.
Zoe does a fantastic job. Like I don't want to take anything away from her. If she could be a part of this, I know she would be if she had the time. But that woman doesn't get enough of a fair shake for the amount of time she gets every week. But
Yeah.
I love her show. We're just on for 10 hours. That's the only difference between me and Zoe.
Yeah. All right. Well, Winter, all the best. Yeah, we're so happy to have you here.
Thank you, and all the best to everybody that's made it thus far, and shout out to everybody that made it to the top 16. You guys did a fantastic job. Don't feel discouraged. Like, don't beat yourself up. Don't think that you're terrible. You guys are all fucking amazing. You all make insane mixes. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Keep putting them out, and keep telling people about them because we want to see them. I stream on Twitch, and I go and I actively seek out active community mixes to watch because I want to see what you guys are doing. I want to see what you guys think of because everybody has, like Soundstorm says, everybody has different earballs. Everybody hears things differently, and everybody thinks of different things to do with the same exact song. Everybody thinks of different things to do. So I want you guys to I want everybody to keep pushing forward and keep making insane mixes and keep putting them out. Don't feel scared, don't feel discouraged, don't feel like it's not good enough or whatever. Keep doing that. Do your own thing and say whatever to anybody who tells you oh, that's weird or whatever the fuck. Because you guys make insane shit. Insane stuff. So please keep doing that.
Yes.
I'm sorry to run over the time. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Well said. I mean, you had to say that because I really don't want anyone who gets eliminated to feel down or discouraged, like you said. Yeah. So thank you for saying that, for sharing that. All right. So now we are back to our second voting phase. So it's Machete Coletti, Valley the Vampire, and Winter Wraith. So I will play their snippets and we can start voting. Eliminated contestants, you can vote for anyone on this team, the one with the best mix to you. And captains, you can vote too, except Cracker Bear. And am I missing out anything? Chat, you can vote. There's a link in chat, so you can vote for that. All right, so let's play Machete Coletti's one, and then Valley the Vampire, and then Winter Wraith.
Talk too much, put that in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Okay, so there you have it. Your 3 contestants from Cracker Bear's team.
Woo!
Okay, remember, contestants, captains, DM Pleb with your votes. All right, so let's move on to Kishi's team. And the 3 that are on Kishi's team is Avicerus, Bandito Banks, and somebody new, Coefficient.
Yay!
Okay, let's bring in Avicerus. Hyped. Hyped.
Okay.
Avicerus? Oh, he's not. He's
I think he's here.
there. Hello?
Hello, let me just mute the screen real quick.
Okay.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How is it going for you?
I am just now starting to recover from that first round.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even joking. Like, I mean, I guess it says a lot. I mean, just how I've gotten to know everyone here, but like legitimately, it was like an arrow to the fucking heart every time someone got eliminated. So, you know, I mean, it's like I said, the better everyone keeps getting, it's just gonna get more and more brutal. But you know, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for everybody, and obviously my team, especially Rosen and Bundy. Like they pushed us so hard. So, you know, if we're lucky enough to get through this one, definitely a team win. So thank you guys.
Yeah. Hey, tell us about your 32.
Yeah. Okay. Let me take a deep breath, center. Yeah, this one was born out of just labbing, just looking for new sounds and like seeing what felt, inspiring. And I don't want to give too much away, but I'll just say there was a particular stem with a particular effect that reminded me of a Flume track quite a bit. So I kind of built it off of that concept. And this one I think has a pretty different sound from things I usually do, but it really just like my metric is if something gets me up off the couch and I'm dancing around, I know that's worth like pursuing. So that's always the floor I set for like a mixed concept. So yeah, this one got me going, and hope y'all like it.
Okay, let's take a listen to this by Avicerus.
Next to somebody, ain't no more tears now. I'm lost in time. Can't take your eyes off this new life that I've got. Boy, I should thank you, cause this helped me shine. So I ain't crying anymore. I'm stronger than I was before. But you keep calling me again. But I keep dancing anyway. I should thank you for who I've become. Don't need no.
Man, Avicerus, I seriously got the feels for that. It was beautiful. It was so beautiful.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Someone take tremolo away from that man.
You know, I really wish that the artists themselves could actually listen to these mixes, because like, you know, they sang the song, right? And then if they were to listen to they're like, shit man, you did it justice, you know? Yeah, amazing job. Okay,
Thank you.
Soundstorm. Yeah, Soundstorm.
Somebody just take the tremolo away from Avi. He's had way too much time with his instrument or with his effect. He needs to be nerfed with that. This was gorgeous. Outside of that awesome stand at the end with the effect, the rest of it was so light, but like there was a really weird intensity to this because it kind of had a nice hip hop kick behind it. So like we got to appreciate the vocals, but I like how clean everything was, where it just pushed the vocals up where they could just be on a stage by themselves. And then when he sunk it out, it went right into the yellow. It kind of just felt like an extension of the vocal. That was sharp. Awesome job, Avi.
Is it really?
I was muted, but I didn't speak. Visitors, how long have we known each other now? For like through all the Dream the Beat seasons, would you say?
Oh God,
It's
close
like
to day one.
it's like, yeah. I've heard many of your mixes, and always impressed by them. Always impressed by them. But this, what you did here, that solo reverb thing that you did to that vocal track before transitioning into on the yellow track, I didn't see exactly what song it was. But when you did that, you said it was a tremolo? Was that what it was?
Yeah, on the Lonely Morning. Yep, in the flip.
The comments said it. Someone in the comments said it. They said you killed me. I'm still alive, but it was close. That was so freaking cool. That was so freaking cool. You guys are taking advantage of my solo. I should stop saying what my things are. It was so cool though, man. That was really cool. Extremely impressive. Way to go, man.
Thank you. That was definitely a product of Rosen pushing me. Like every transition, even if something was a little off or felt abrupt, like he got me to go back and read. I think I must have done like 6 or 7 versions of this before this was the one that we locked in. So I mean, huge thank you to Rosen for really pushing me on that.
Oh my god, I love that so much. Like you guys working with each other and pushing each other to be their best. I love it so much. Rosen, Viscerous, oh my god. Like this makes really when I listened to it got me emotional. I really had the feels. Cracker Bear, sorry. Cracker
Yeah.
Bear.
I love how powerful the vocal is throughout the first half of the song, and then I'm probably just weird, but in my mind, like when it's soloing the vocals, I imagine like Aladdin stepping off the side of the balcony, and then you imagine the drops coming where he's gonna fall away. But that yellow synth comes in on the magic carpet and pulls him up, and it's like the psych out where you're into something new with the stutter effects and the tremolo, and it was so well done. I love that.
Oh man.
Agreed.
Well,
Thank you.
Viscerous, yeah, great job. Okay, well, all the best. Okay, next is Bendito Banks on Kishi's
Bendito.
Bendito.
Let's go.
Go.
Oh my god.
They don't appear to
Family
be.
greater than tremolo.
Bendito's MIA.
Oh, is he?
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know what happened because I think he was in our voice chat earlier, but then I think he might be.
Okay. All right, we'll
Yeah.
play his mix, and then if he so happens to be able to be here. Okay, Bendito Banks. Oh wow. Damn. Oh, he's not in chat. Yeah, he's trying to get in, but apparently Discord is
Discord's bugging.
bugging out. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so Soundstorm.
Oh wait, here,
Oh,
there he is.
oh, he's here. Hello,
Bandito.
Mr. Banks. Are you
Yo.
in the house?
So I like the way you said that.
Mr. Banks.
Yeah, I think it's acting up. So Soundstorm.
Oh.
So I hold on. I have this. I can't hear myself again here. There we go. So this is the clean, smooth, like recessive, well, not recessive, but just the clean, smooth, and the organized chaos stuff that's here. So like most of the time, here recently, is that Banks?
Yeah, Banks.
Yay, you can hear me.
Hey.
Oh, yo.
Okay.
Get him.
Yeah, Soundstorm was giving his feedback. So go ahead, Soundstorm, and then Banks can.
Yeah, this is what I would call like a clean version of Banks, because a lot of it has a lot to do with basing things around like a certain bass or a certain kick. But this one was a lot of play and focus on the synthesizers and like how it was going to fluctuate and like pulse the sound, like the heart of this track. Really nice flip for this, and I really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bandito Banks, do you want to just talk a little about your 32 before Ethereal goes next?
Yeah, basically the 32 was probably like the hardest thing to make, just because I was torn between using a lot of effects or just doing a bunch of different drops. So I did a combination of the both, and just I think the timing and the placement, like, it stressed me out, but I like the way that it came out. I like the way that it turned out. I really wanted to do like a dance mix.
Yeah. Okay, Ethereal.
Definitely dance mix. I'm glad you said that. Definitely. I was gonna say at the beginning, you know, that intro so viciously mean. But honestly, it stayed viciously mean throughout the entire thing. It was consistent. Like the whole entire thing was just mean. I got such a dance gamer vibe from it. The transitions were always clean. You placed your drops very well. You even did one of my treasured solo moments in there too, which I appreciate. I heard some of the stutters in there. Like that was just good stuff. Mr. Banks.
Mr. Banks.
Mr. Banks.
Cracker Bear.
So I have one quick question about how Fuser works. Is panning an effect that you can use yourself, or is that built into the discs?
We don't really have any panning yet. If anything, we have like a echo delay and like a pan time delay, but no panning yet. I hope Harmonix
Okay,
listening.
cool.
That would be nice.
Well, it just happened to work out so well with the synth in the second half of it. Was like the movement on it from left to right was so satisfying with the rest of the tracks in there.
Thank you.
I loved the synth bass at the beginning when that came in, just really powerful. And then the transition at 16 was just really clean to kind of bring it back down and kind of contain it in. But then that synth melody came in out of nowhere and just brought you right back in with the power from it. Really good mix.
Thank you.
Okay, well, good job, Bandito Banks. So happy you're here.
Happy to be here.
Well, all the best.
Thank you.
Mr. Banks.
Mr. Banks.
Your Banks.
Love
You
that.
built the Banks.
Okay, the next one, which is a new addition to Kishi's team, is Coefficient.
Welcome back, Coefficient.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey, howdy.
Hello.
So, how do you feel?
Feeling good. Glad to have a second chance. I think I really got to stretch my legs with the 32 a little bit. I went for some more uncharacteristic stuff. I guess a little more out of the box as far as what I'm comfortable doing. I went for some kind of effect heavy things, including a lot of reverb, some global tape stops, stuff like that. And I was glad to give it a bit more time for a 32, so you can kind of make it work. But I kind of themed this one Latin. I know we heard like the first 8 bars of it by mistake, which is fine. But like I'm usually not into Latin. Soundstorm could probably tell you I do a lot of other stuff, but Latin is not my take. But with the new songs we've got recently, hint, hint, wink, wink. But it was too good of an opportunity to pass up. So I had to try to do something with it. So went for it. Hope you guys like it.
Yeah, okay. Let's play this. Coefficient. Oh damn! Like, you know the part where it slows down and then like there's it's really soft in the background. You know what it makes me think of? It's like okay, in a music video, right? On TV, you're watching a scene and someone's running, and then when they jump into a pool or
Oh,
river or
and the water
whatever,
effect, yeah.
Yes, once they hit underwater and then everything like mutes.
Mhm.
And then after it mutes for a while, and then they resurface, and that's when everything gets loud again. It's like, oh man.
I was checking like, did someone did I not have like my microphone mute or something? Did I hear an echo? Because I was like, the way you put the volumes down, they had that effect. I'm like, that was really interesting. Like it was like, am I hearing this correctly? Did it stop or? Yeah.
Yeah, that was
And I can't believe this is 32 bars.
Yeah,
Like,
thanks so much.
Didn't feel that way.
Soundstorm.
This is the math. So this is using that whole canvas to actually make something really, really interesting. Bending a lot of these stems to make them into something else that fit for this mix is just otherworldly. This may not be the sound profile that usually fits with Coefficient, but this is the utilizing every single bar to make everything fit and bend to his will that we talk about all the time on the channel. Just technical level above most people that can play this game. It's just bonkers. Coefficient's a monster.
Thanks, bud.
Get the really.
I couldn't agree more with DJ Soundstorm. That was very, very extremely technical. Very technical. So, like the soft intro reverb was super cool. I love that the new song was used once again. But one of my favorite parts though was when you used that tape delay. That tape delay was used so well. Like really, really well. And did you also add distortion to the guitar? I haven't heard the mix.
Oh yeah,
Like,
just
you did,
distorted the absolute hell out of it. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I dig that. But then also just want to point out the complete genre vibe change at the very end. That was cool. Took us to a new place there.
I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely.
Heck yeah.
Crack a bear.
Yeah, man, I absolutely loved how the groove kicked in so hard right at the beginning. You immediately got the vibe you were gonna feel the rest of the song, and then the tempo and pitch slowdowns that you had, or drops, I guess, going into like the underwater section, as Miss Spitfire was talking about, was really well done. I honestly don't know much about how technical you got with this, but I honestly could tell there was so much going on, and it came together perfectly. So awesome job.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It did take several takes. me and Machete, we're two dudes who absolutely grind. Like I've had this idea for, I don't know, I probably had it for at least 2 days, and I'd listen to it and I wouldn't like how it sounded one time. I'd be like, all right, we're going back to the beginning. We're gonna re-record it. You gotta fix one thing at bar 16 and then we'll go back. Appreciate it though.
Can I say?
Tishi, yes.
Because I really I think what Photon said about almost like you were like checking your audio settings just to make sure you heard it right or whatever. I think that's such a cool way. Like, there's some artists who mix their own music, and they have this kind of aspect. The person who comes to mind is JPEG Mafia. He does this thing where it's like it makes it sound like the record was broken, like something wrong happened, and then fixes it right before you reach for your stereo. You know what I mean?
Oh.
And that's such a cool thing to do, a little like Jedi mind trick thing. And I just thought you handled it so well here, and the dense like richness of this mix, every like what Soundstorm and everybody else has been saying, like there's stuff happening and like every bar, and I can imagine just like listening to this over and over and finding a new thing that you put in there that I didn't hear on the first round. And yeah, just awesome job.
Thanks so much, dude.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you are so talented, so skilled. Coefficient.
No, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome.
Absolutely.
Well, all the best.
Absolutely, all the best. These mixes have been awesome so far. I can't wait to hear the rest.
All right. So we are done with Kishi's team, and voting is open again. So eliminated contestants, you can still vote. Go ahead and vote. All other captains except Kishi, and all other contestants except the 3 under Kishi's team, please DM Pleb with your vote. And let's play the snippets for this. Okay, so it's Aviserus, Bandito Banks, and Coefficient.
I ain't crying anymore. I'm stronger than I was before. But you keep calling me again. But I keep dancing anyway. 'Cause now that you're gone, I'm number 1.
Okay, there you have it. Aviserus, Bandito Banks, and Coefficient. Alright, so...
Tough.
Yeah, tough. It's tough. Gonna be tough. The last but not least team is Soundstorm's team, which is Mr. Tibbins, Storks, and new addition, the Ben and L, or otherwise known as Ben Diesel. Because he looks exactly like Diesel. Okay. Mr. Tibbins, can we get him in chat? So glad I don't have to vote on my own team. Yeah.
Hello, hi.
Hey, Tibbins.
Yo.
How are you?
I am doing good. Still working on recovering that voice, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So tell us a little bit about your 32.
so let me mute this because I can hear myself. So this is actually when I didn't get to play Fuser for like literally up until the 2 days before the mixes were due. So
Mhm.
I was like in the lab at like 11 a.m. or not 11 a.m. 11 p.m. at night
Mhm.
trying to get these things in, and this one felt kind of rushed, but it ended up, I don't know, it just ended up being a pop. And when Soundstorm heard it, he was like, "You said that you were rushed for these?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "You went really hard. Calm down." I was like, "Okay." So
Okay, I know Soundstorm was a little worried because of the limited time you had left to work on it. But yeah, I'm glad that you managed to pull it off in that short, span of time. So let's take a listen to this. Mr. Tibbins. Oh my god, I can't believe you only had
Wow.
So precise, so clean.
Wow.
It's like, oh damn. I see what you were talking about, Soundstorm. Okay, it's really
Yo, Mr. Tibbins, you're fun. I can tell you're fun with your mixes. I love that. Did you? Quick question before I continue along. Did in the intro did you do a slight tempo change or am I just hearing things?
Yeah, so
I
it
knew
actually
it.
wasn't on purpose, but it worked out because when you initially drop a track, it auto sets the tempo. So I was like, this is a little bit too slow for me. Let me boost it. And then after that, I was like, wait, no, this worked out great actually.
Worked out great. That was really cool. And I was gonna say that was really daring. You know, that's funny. That was an accident. Because again, I thought that was intentional. That was really daring, but of course, accidentally daring, but really cool.
Thank you.
Then you had so much fun. I heard you're stuttering a lot. I'm stuttering. But happy and bombastic together.
Oh my god.
What the? Was not expecting that. I was definitely not expecting that. That was crazy. But yeah, it was like you're scratching and stuff with a stutter, and I love that. Like one of my favorite forms of DJing like ever is literally just sampling and scratching. I love that, and that's what it sounded like. So, heck yeah.
Thank
Good
you.
stuff. Of course. Thank you.
Yeah, I also really love that tempo swap at the intro. That was the first thing. I mean, it was the first thing I heard, of course, but it was the first thing I wrote down. I was like, that was so cool.
Well, in that case, it was all on purpose, actually.
Well, and also the kind of extended drop where like you it was kind of like a fake out kind of, and then you went into the scratch section and just started like making instruments out of all the other syllables that were coming from the other tracks, and it was, you could tell that you were just vibing and having a good time making that, and that really came through. I love that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Kishi?
Yeah, that I not to say the same thing over again, but the tempo change really, like, I was like, wait a second. That like already primed my ear, and then I was like, the way you used happy was evil. Like it was like so not that song. Like it felt like a chant from of like some like villainous group or something. It did not sound like it was a song about being happy. So I just thought that was really dope. And yeah, just overall the cleanliness of everything, but like just right on the edge, it's so filthy. It's still so precise. It's awesome. Really awesome job.
Made that sound with 3 discs. 3. Like that wasn't even all 4.
Yeah, that. Oh my god, Tibbet. Yeah, you. I don't know how you did it, but good job, great job.
Thank you.
Yeah, all the best. Okay. So next one is Storks, and he is not here, so I will read what he has to say. Let me pull this up. Okay, second mix. I knew I had to bring it all this round. I feel like I was able to showcase a good bit of something I never do much. Mixing in major. I don't mix in major a lot, and I usually save them for special situations. And this round seemed perfect to try it out. I hope y'all enjoy the mix. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
So that was Storks.
Bourbon coming.
Bourbon.
Good gracious, ass is bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show patience. I'm waiting for the right time to shoot my steez, you know, waiting for the right time to flash them keys. And I'm leaving, please believe in me and the rest of my heathens. Checking out it locked at the top of the Four Seasons, penthouse, rooftop, birds I'm feeding. No deceiving, nothing up my sleeving, no teasing. I need you to get up on the dance floor, get up on the dance floor, get up on the dance floor, get up. On the dance floor, get up 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 on the dance floor. Come on, come on, come on, let me show you what it's all about. Get up on the dance floor. Get up on the, get up on the dance floor.
Woo! Okay.
Wow.
Photon, you want to say something?
Oh, I don't know where the fuck to begin. It felt, it felt like I don't know how to say this, like a buffet of a rap medley. That's what I think in my head. It was so funky too. Shit.
Yeah.
Especially and there was so much, I guess, like texture to even just like having the get up on the dance floor, the loop. It felt so like whole. Like, cause I'm always the kind of person like I don't like, when it's just one vocal track. It's like, okay, change it up. But this is totally, I think so. There was other things going on aside from vocals that really made it, like a moving thing. So I love that.
You thrill it?
Storks, when you see this, hey, how's it going again? That intro with the hot in here and rock your body, that was already really nice start. I love build up intros as well, and the way you built it up was done really well. And then you let it play by, then you add the drums, you let that play by, you add more. But doggone, man, when you loop that hot in here part, the get up on the dance floor, I already knew it was a rap. I'm like, oh, here we go. Here we go. You used the solo in it at some point, and you already know that was a win for me. But then also, you caught me off guard. What made me open my if you look back, you're gonna watch the replay, so go ahead and scroll back on it. But I'll open my mouth at some point. There might be a delay, so it might not be synced when I open my mouth. But you made me open my mouth at the when you got the OPP transition in there, because that completely caught me off guard. But that was sick. So good job, man. I wish you could be here.
Cracker Bear?
Man, why do you have to go right before me? That's all the stuff I was talking about.
Sorry, I'm really sorry.
Copy paste.
It's
Copy
no,
paste.
yeah, it's like it. Now that I think about it, it's so cool how well "Hot in Here" and "Rock Your Body" fit together. That it just sounded. It just seemed like those were one song together. But then when you kind of flipped it and moved to the "Rock Your Body" bass line and then brought in the juice guitar part, those two sounded like they fit together so well. So it's just like you're finding these tracks that you wouldn't think of off the top of your head, but they just work so well together. And then I'm always a sucker for just like quick little samples of what sound like classics or something, like somebody just pulled out off of a record that they had in their basement or something. And that OPP, I think it was a yellow disc or something that came in right there. That was so cool. So yeah, exactly the same praise, but it was so well done.
Kishi?
Yeah, it's just so groovy, and The funny thing about the combination of Hot in Here and Rock Your Body, to me, was just like we went all the way around the world just to come back to the early 2000s again, like bring these two vocals that were like Billboard charting of the time. So, yeah, I have to say, I mean, not to say it a third time, but the OPP thing was like the cherry on top for me because, I think Cracker Bear explained it perfectly. It really sounded like someone was like, because sometimes when people have like they're transitioning between DJs and two people have like Serato setups, some people will bring like actual vinyl so that way you can unplug the Serato and then just run the actual vinyl. That's what it sounded like, kind of like somebody was doing something like that. And yeah, it was just super dope, super groovy, and just like taking this vocal and bringing it through so many different grooves and pockets, just super danceable, super funky, really awesome.
All right, Storks, great job, and we wish you all the best. All right, so next one is the Ben, NL, Ben Diesel. Let's welcome him in chat.
Welcome back.
Hey, Ben.
Ben!
Yo, Ben.
Ben.
How you been?
How you been? Oh
How you
my
been?
god, I love the meditative music. I love it.
Oh, is he AFK? Is Ben
no.
AFK? All
Ben,
right,
where
then
are you?
we will go ahead and play his mix, and hopefully by then he'll be here.
I'm here. He says he's here. In the
Oh,
chat.
he's here in the
He's here.
chat.
Oh, something wrong with Discord again?
Probably Discord, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Save a little love for me when I'm drowning in the midnight, trying to mend my broken heart. I could tell you what it feels like, trying to shoot straight in the dark. One step closer, standing on the edge, I'm looking over. Here's to my regrets, it's time for closure, but I can't seem to close the door. Oh no.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna fucking barge in. I'm gonna say something because I know someone to say it already. So when the two characters, when they open like the door, like they're running through the door, I think like the drums might that like the drop happened when that door opened. I don't know if that was something on Etheralic's end or that just happened by coincidence. Like that's what I noticed when they're
Ben. It was Ben. I only stitched.
holy.
He edited his own. I only stitched.
That was fucking crazy. I was like, no, I was like, this ain't gonna happen. And like, boom, it happened. And that shit went hard. Like, there's a reason why you won Metal Rock Mayhem. There's a reason why you won Metal Rock. That shit was fucking dope. I kind of forgot that you had the background going on. So I was like, okay, crap, this is going hard. It's like I'm kind of a little bit tired now, but it's like this shit woke me up. Fucking incredible. Holy crap.
Yeah,
hear me now?
Interrelic, you and your team, you have to upload this on YouTube. You have
Please.
to. Like,
I'll discuss
and
we'll talk.
and then tag the games that was, in the background and everything. It would probably get Fuser out even more.
Hello.
Heck yeah.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Oh, Ben.
What's up, Ben?
Ben, hey.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, talk
Oh,
about your
hi.
mix.
Yeah. So, as you know, we started out with the video game team, but actually, all my mixes have like a second hidden team. So, all my mixes are about the subject of love. When I do a quick recap, my mix for the draft was based around what is love. The first mix for today was, about falling in love. And this mix was about having a broken heart, because love isn't always just happiness and fun. So I wanted to make a mix about the feelings that go along with having to deal with a loss of love, like anger, sadness, depression. Basically, when you're not knowing what to do and you have to just deal with the situation. That was kind of what I wanted to bring over in this mix I made for you guys. And also, I'm so happy that I got to steal. I just want to let everyone know. Of course, it sucks when you're out of the game, but seeing all the 60 names of the people who are here, you shouldn't really feel too bad if you lose to any of them, because everybody is just being a monster today. So I like to give that that as a reminder for everyone as well.
Yeah. Well, happy
Heck
to
yeah,
have you
Ben.
here, Ben. Yeah. Okay, Soundstorm?
We're supposed to be focusing on the music, and I can't unattach myself from how the visuals lined up. Even the bass rumble in the very beginning when he did the fucking bass shot, the hand
Yeah.
rumbles and moves, and then like as the bass resonance is going off. This is just the music part was a full composition from start to finish. That was a journey through the piano keys and everything. But like I cannot mentally unattach how perfectly that fit with that video. I can't do it.
Itheric.
I mean, hey, what can I say? I was practically living this guy for 2 weeks. Ain't that right, Ben?
Yeah, that's true.
Low key, I love when he sent me over his clips. I was like, yo, this fits so unbelievably perfect, and I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. He and again to Ben, thank you again for helping lighten my load a bit. That sounded weird, for lessening the work amount a little bit, because that was a lot. But the fact that you're able to give your own personal touch to it, I've always loved that. Like when I was connecting the clips to it, it was just like, oh, this is nice, because it's your own, it's your own baby, it's your own mix, it's your own everything. You're making an
Yeah.
experience. When you told me like it was
I
a love
appreciate
story, I'm
it,
like,
man.
perfect. Yeah. No, thank you.
Okay, Cracker Bear?
I loved right off the bat how the synths came in hard, and you could really feel them throughout the entire mix. And one thing that I realized was this. I think this was one of the, like, from start to finish, the fullest, like, sonically that I've ever heard any of these mixes. Like, there was, from like the lows to the highs, there was always something occupied in the space, and you could feel like everything separately. Nothing like crowded over something else. Nothing like clashed. It was all so smooth and full. And it was just, oh man, it was such an amazing composition.
Hey,
Thank you,
Kishi?
man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I definitely agree with everything that's been said. And for me, one of the things that just stood out was just the like the completeness of this idea that was presented, and the fact that the emotional like content of it is so consistent. Like the whole thing doesn't. There's nothing that takes you out of that emotional space, and so I feel like that's one of the most impressive things. And I know you explained it to us after we listened to it, but the theme that you chose kind of really makes sense, like how you put this together. Like that really shows. And yeah, just an awesome mix for something that I just like definitely stands out amongst the pack for me.
Thank you so much. I just kind of hope this kind of redeems the steal, makes the steal a little more justified. So I'm just glad to be in the game still.
Heck yeah.
Little
Making us proud, Ben.
just a little bit, Ben. Just a little bit. All right, all the best.
Thank you.
Okay, so we are at the end of round 2, so we are gonna go on a little break, but we will have the voting session during the break. And so yeah, the link is in there. You know what to do, guys. I'm gonna play the snippets for these 3 contestants: Mr. Tibbins, Storks, and the Ben NL. amazing. All right, so let's take a break. Vote, please. Vote, okay? And then we'll come back and we'll reveal the results.
I am so glad I have no vote in this one. Holy shit, guys. Like, oh my god.
All right. Okay. What I can do is. Oh, okay. It's okay for the next round. All right. So let's go on this break.
Woo! Break. And break.
Break.
Oh, I hear you. Break. Actually, wait. Give me one of those real quick.
You know what?
What you just did? Where you did the scratch sound? Perfect. I'll take that. Wait, hold on. I can make it better. Wait.
I should have made it. I should have done it better.
Oh, you want to do a new one?
I don't know if I'm qualified. I can
And
try.
3, 2, 1, go.
Break.
Break.
Oh my god.
Man, this is tough. This is
Dude,
fun.
this is so
tough.
hard. This is so
Yeah.
difficult. What the fuck, man?
My goodness.
I didn't sign up for this. I actually did though.
I don't read the fine print in between the lines.
I didn't know I had to
It was gonna
choose
hurt.
people as a judge.
Wait, needs a pitch. Like that.
Jesus, that's wild.
It's fun. I like doing stuff like that. This is one thing that I kept saying to Fuser. I wish they'd allow you to input your own voice, because while the beat's going, when I'm streaming, I'll just start rapping over it or start, scratching and stuff. Like,
It's so wild to me that they don't have a reverb in there.
Mm.
That was
They
really surprising
have-
to me.
They have some reverb, but I don't think it really represents like a real authentic reverb very well. Like
Yeah.
they've got there's a couple of them, but there's not like a good one.
yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, it's kind of crazy that they have like bit crushing and all this other stuff that, like, at least from my perspective, like the three things I use all the time, it's like saturation and distortion, delay and reverb. Like I use those on basically any song that I mix. So it's wild to me that those are not an option.
The
or, like,
delays, that's the one thing they've
reverb
got a
is-
lot of. The one thing
Yeah,
they got a lot
yeah,
of is their delays, but like a solid reverb is not there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
It's
it's
not
like
quite the same.
it's such an interesting like dichotomy between the two, because like reverb like is almost like it's like a innate like biological thing with your ears that you like associate this amount of reverb with the space that's this big, or like the walls are this, like the walls in the ceiling are this far away from you. Whereas delay is much more of like an intentional, like something that's like a new thing for like humans to hear basically, and like since recorded audio has existed basically. So it's kind of interesting to me just like to see how different people approach it. But yeah, I just surprised by that, because to me it's like one of the first things I always reach for.
And the crazier part is the lack of panning, like the lack
Yeah,
of them
that
being
too.
able to pan,
Yeah,
and then they
that'd
have
be
to.
so cool.
But they have to guess and listen to it when they're putting a delay on if it has a natural pan, and then know when they want that effect, they have to go to said disc that does said thing, then use a delay to make it actually beat both sides. Like it's a tricky thing. Some of them figured it out really well, but it's really hit or miss with it, because like I use panning a lot more than anything else. So especially with putting my mixes together, it's like I need, this top side to match this bottom side. I have to pan everything and then bring it together before the drop happens with like a 16 bar or something. Because with house, it's just all about making that silky smooth. You can't do that without panning.
Yeah,
So, like,
yeah,
okay.
exactly. Yeah, it's actually like when I'm mixing down a song, the process is usually to mix in mono until the mix is mostly complete, and then when I bring it out to stereo, I can anything that's still clashing or still needs more space, you can use that's like the final axis that I like spread things out on, right? So yeah, it's just because it adds such like space, and you can take something from sounding really like a little busy, and then it'll make it sound way more open. So yeah, it's crazy that that's not available.
Okay,
After that-
guys. We're still waiting for the results, but I want to take this time to play some of the mixes.
Yes.
For those who got eliminated.
Awesome.
Yeah. So this is the gamer side 67 round 3 final mix.
Woo!
If he hadn't gotten eliminated.
Gamer side, woo!
Oh wow, that arpeggiator, man, so much swapping, takes so much skill for that. Before we play the next one, I just want to give a shout out to A Plat for Life and a Teeny Tori. So
Yay.
both of them have been doing so much for us in the back scenes. Please go, support them. Go give them a follow. All right, next one is Rosencry.
Ooh.
Oh my God, can't believe what I've become. I'm thinking things I shouldn't think, singing songs I've never sung. Oh my God, when I see you I should run. But I'm frozen in motion and my head tells me to stop, feeling feelings I feel about us. Try to fight it, but it's never enough. My heart is hurting, it's more than a crush. Cause I'm frozen in motion and my head tells me to stop, but my heart goes. Cause my heart goes bum 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 Oh my God, can't believe what I've become. I'm thinking things I shouldn't think, singing songs I've never sung. Oh my God, when I see you I should run. But I'm frozen in motion, and my head tells me to stop, feeling feelings I feel about us. Try to fight, but it's never
Roseanne!
Wow.
Never fails to impress me every single time, I swear.
Alright, next one is Sweet Bundy.
Shit.
Slow jams time.
Through and leave you the things you say. Your perfect promise just give you away. The things you say. In thought I love you more. The things you say. Your perfect promise just give you away. The things you say. You're unbelievable.
That's my type of distraction. That's my type of she Latin. Got my own flow and I'm about to get a patent. Brand new sheets for the bed they satin. Y'all wasn't tuned in back then. My swag they keep jacking. I ain't doing no verse, quit asking. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing. I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. This sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. Told Pooh he a fool with the shit. Told her don't let her friends know. In the building I move like a dime. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo's.
Chef's kiss.
And the last one is by Hokucho. And then we'll go to the votes, the results. Oh no. Something happened.
Oh no! Sorry,
What
sorry. I don't
happened?
mean to- oh.
Hold on,
Damn.
sorry. I think it was...
Oh my God, can't believe what I pick up. I'm thinking things I shouldn't think, singing songs I've never sung. Oh my God, when I see you I should run. But I'm frozen in motion and my head tells me to stop.
Whoa! You tricked me.
Damn.
So sneaky.
I was about to say, I'm like, I need to
Oh
mute my
my
mic because I
God.
keep making noises, and then you tricked me.
Alright, so
Oh my god.
I think we have our
Oh shit!
the results.
And I'm out of
Oh
water.
my god.
Photon, can you do this?
It was all fun and games now.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go the way it is on the screen. In no order, it's a Team Etheralyx, Ski Ball, Marakashi, and Dilex. I'm so fucking sorry, Marakashi, you have been eliminated.
No, Marakashi!
Yeah. So
Fuck up Dilex.
yeah, Dilex and Ski Ball, you are going into the final round. Congratulations.
Also, also just clarification in case anyone like kind of forgot. Since all the captains use their steals, we're gonna have 8 fucking people in the finals. 8 64 bar mixes in the finals. Just saying.
Yeah.
So get your depends on.
Let's play Marakashi's final round mix. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that. Marakashi. Where's Marakashi's mix?
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How you been?
Don't just stand there, bust the move. Don't just stand there, bust the move. Break down, break down.
Great job, Marakashi.
Editing though.
Yeah.
Editing's wild.
Just assassinated that.
Okay.
I like that galloping chip tune. But
Okay, the next one, Photon.
Okay. I'm part of like 50 discords, by the way. So Team Cracker Bears, no order, whatever. First we got Winter,
Wraith.
Machete Coletti, and Valley the Vampire. I'm so fucking sorry. What the fuck? Valley the Vampire, you've been eliminated. This fucking sucks. No wonder you told me to be the bear bag movie.
Yeah, but Machete, Coletti, and Winter Wraith, you have made it into the final, so congratulations. And let's listen to Valley the Vampire's mix for her final one. Oh wait, no, this isn't the one. Yes, this one.
I feel bad.
Just go off. Go off.
Wow.
Yeah,
That was crazy.
What just happened?
Oh,
Yo,
blackout.
Valley.
Oh, you did such a good job, Valley.
Thank you. Congrats, everyone who made it to the top. You all are amazing. Whoever wins, y'all deserve it. Thank y'all.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Next
lagged
one.
it
a little bit.
Alright.
The craziest like metal cop I've heard in this game. Bottom line, that's so insane.
Right? Very impressive.
Like I'm getting flashbacks to Metal Rock Mayhem, and that's a good thing. Next we got Team Kishies, no order at all. Whatever, you might see an order. Give a shit. Coefficient, Avisrus, and Bandito Banks. Photon, you have been eliminated from this team. Nah.
Photon will take whoever's place.
This is the fucking Matrix, y'all. Nah, Bandito Banks, I'm so sorry, you've been eliminated.
Yeah. But Viscerus and Coefficient, you made it into the finals. So congratulations. And let's play Bandito Banks mix.
Love a record where I see you place your heart. We've been here since the start. 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 We've been here since the start. Been here since the start. Leave of a record where I see you place your heart. We've been here since the start. 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 Shake that.
Over there, that's me, standing in the mirror. What's that icy thing hanging round my neck? That's gold. Show me some respect. Oh, I thank God every day that I woke up feeling this way, and I can't help loving myself, and I don't need nobody else. No, 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 no. I wanna be me too. No, no. If I was you, I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me too. Ow!
Woo! Oh man.
Oh Lord.
Fire.
Fast as fuck.
It just didn't stop.
Fast as fuck.
Wow. Wow.
Oh man.
Okay, the last one.
All right. Team Soundstorm. Storks. Mr. Tibbins. The Ben NL. Ben Diesel. Storks, you've been eliminated.
I'm sorry, Storks. But Mr. Tibbins and the Ben NL, you have made it into the finals. Congratulations.
Woo!
Okay, so let's listen to Storks' mix.
Let's get down to business. Lose control. Lose control. Lose control. Lose control. Lose control, lose control. 5, 4, 3, 2, lose control.
Here he comes.
All night fun. 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 All night.
God damn it. Fuck.
Oh, yeah,
that Street Fire Tango on it.
Dude,
Damn.
how do you bring Apache into that? That's so
Right? Made my heart smile.
Good job, Storks. You did a great job, Storks. That was
Seriously,
insane,
Storks.
buddy.
Okay. All right, so we are now officially in the final round, you guys. 8 finalists this round. 8.
Woo!
Okay, so the first one is. So let me just name all the finalists. Okay, so it's Dialects from Team Etherelic, the Ben NL, Team Etherelic, Coefficient, Team Cracker Bear, Machete Coletti, Team Cracker Bear, Ski Ball, Team Cracker Bear. Wait, did I change it? I did not change it.
Well-
I'm sorry. Who is Coefficient in right now?
He's on my team.
Oh, sorry.
And
Coefficient.
sorry.
Ben is Ben is in
DJ
Team Sound. Yeah.
Soundstorm.
Sorry,
Yeah.
didn't update the label. Sorry.
Stone Spirit though, so it works.
The Ben, DJ Soundstorm. Coefficient is under Team Kishi. Machete Coletti is under Team Cracker Bear. Ski Ball is under Etherelic's team. Winter Wraith is under Team Cracker Bear. Viscerus is under Team Kishi, and Mr. Tibbins, Soundstorm. Okay. So let's bring in Dialects. First. A first finalist.
Bomb. You made it to the finals.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's your first time, right? Your
Let me
first time
mute
here?
the stream. Yes, it is my first time. I made it to the finals.
Shit. We busted the Gin the Beat Cherry. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So proud of you.
Okay, you want to tell us about your 64?
First, I just want to say that, like, this is just in general, especially when Soundstorm is viewing my mixes. I always find it so incredibly funny that he is so technical about it and sees things that I don't see. Because to be honest with you, I'm not very technical with my mixes at all. I just do what sounds good, and I just do.
Right.
Reminds me of,
I don't
reminds
put
me of what Phoenix Face said to Viscerus in Dream the Beat in February. Continue, sorry.
like I don't put too much thought into my mixes. I just, like I said, I just do. And then it manages to get liked, and it got me here. Like, I want to thank Soundstorm and Etherelic and literally everyone in the community for this and getting me here and helping me improve my mixes and giving me inspiration and everything. Now about my 64 bar mix, I cannot speak. Holy shit.
You're doing fine.
I like I said, I just did, and I again, I'm proud of it, and I have some hope in it, and Etherelic will really like it. And if you guys remember my stuttering from the first DTP drafts, you guys will definitely like it again. If you guys liked my stuttering then.
I'm a sucker for stutter.
Okay.
I call her the stutter queen, by the way.
Stutter queen. Okay.
Yes, he's deemed me.
Alright. Let's play Dialects Mix. Yeah, definitely the starter queen. Definitely.
Yes.
All right, Cracker Bear.
So I think, oh man, this is hard on these 64s, man. There's so much to them.
Mhm.
Like, oh, I think I just want to keep it short. And the chiptune drop at the end was so cool. I loved that kind of transition from the like ominous throughout the entire song before it. It added a new flavor to it that just fits so well. And throughout the entire mix, no pun intended, the driving bass and drums, it was so nice to keep the entire thing moving, and it went so well with a racing game. Not to take away from the audio, but it fits so well with the video too. So yeah, amazing job.
Kishi?
Yeah, I definitely agree. The bass and the drums just lay such a good foundation, and the use of stutters and all these different textural kind of things that they added just brought a lot of definition and like just made it such like so three-dimensional, and it definitely gave me like cyberpunk kind of vibes, just very like dark and kind of ominous, but also like Cracker Bear said, like driving, like very energizing. And that's yeah, it's just an awesome job. Congratulate, like really good work. Don't know what else to say.
Soundstorm?
This was dirty in the best way possible because it had these really nice like deep house roots, right? Like the same like 124 big bouncy like low ends. But then like when the chiptune came in, it was kind of like all that anticipation that built up. This was kind of an in between of like a cinema score and then like the video game track with this crazy intensity. Like I could feel a knot in my neck as it started to rev up, and then when the chiptune went off, it kind of released everything. This was an emotional journey from start to finish, and an awesome track. Great fucking job, Dialects.
All right, Dialects. Great job and all the best.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
This is definitely my favorite mix that I've ever made, to be honest. Especially with the. I am so proud that the riser actually kind of worked for the ending. And again, this is just my favorite mix that I've ever made. And this one is definitely staying on my profile on Fuser.
Are you gonna upload it somewhere like YouTube or something?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Just maybe.
All right. Well, all the best.
You too. Or you guys too.
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay.
We'll meet that. She's just floating. She's just on the cloud right now. It's awesome.
All right. Next is can we get in skee ball on Team Etherelix?
Skee ball.
Skee
you gotta say for yourself.
ball. I know he's nervous.
Hey.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Muted response. Bottle. This was my goal to get to the finals, and I realized that I had prepared enough today. So
It's okay. You can just talk about your mix.
So when I made this, I kind of did a throwback for one of the first mixes I made that Soundstorm really liked, and then I went in a completely different direction. So that was pointless. But glad you all got your headphones on because there's going to be a lot of undertones in this one that may or may not be heard or come out well. And I don't want to give too much away, but there's a section in here where I'm doing drops, but my drops are intended to change the custom instruments. And it literally was the first time I felt like I was building my own chord progression. So I had a really good time with that. And Crack Bear's heard this, but he hasn't heard the final one. So I kind of took some of his feedback and reworked it. So yeah, that's all I have to say. Whew.
Okay, let's play this. Skee ball. Oh, that was such a journey.
Mm.
Journey. Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Itharella, go ahead.
You took us on an adventure. Exactly. Oh, let me mute the stream. Exactly what Mrs. Spitfire was saying. You took us on an absolute adventure that was so smooth. We went like definitely different vibe chains. Like we had like, you know, a cinematic low bass, and then we had a guitar solo in there. No, wait, let me add to that. You soloed a guitar solo at some point, which is very cool, but very funny, but also very cool. I think you made really great drum choices. You chose really great instruments for this. The nice nice chimes towards the second half. But it's just mostly just the storytelling behind it. It just felt really. It just felt really cinematic. Like I liked it. A good job, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, like Skee-Ball was saying, I heard this when he was still working on it, and the way he was able to use like dropping the disc to kind of swap the chord progression that was coming next with the other instruments at, I think like I always forget what they're called. Are they the custom instruments that change chords depending on what other discs are in there? I think. But that whole, like, he has such a grasp on how to form a progression from that into something completely new. And I loved listening to this so much. It's such a good one.
Kishi?
Yeah, I definitely agree. Like this journey, I was like, I've been taking notes, and like I just forgot to take notes on that one 'cause I was just like in a trance the whole time. Everything was so spot on. I think what's interesting is like it's possible to tell a story in music with really minimal production in terms of like, you know, just a singer with a guitar or something, right? But like to carry an emotional like journey with all these different elements and the technical ingenuity as well as the creativity and being able to like, you know, like take that thing into the air and then land it again is really impressive because you could accomplish similar like similar vibes with like simpler methods, but to do it the way that you did it is what's so impressive to me.
Soundstorm?
This is coming from somebody who listens to Skee-Ball a lot. This is the like Super Saiyan form of Skee-Ball. This is the best mix I've ever heard from him. This at every change, every bar of this was used to either stick the feeling or intensify the feeling. There's no empty space here at all. Like everything from start to finish is just absolutely the best I've ever heard from this guy. I'm blown away by this mix, man.
You're not gonna make me cry in front of 79 people.
Aww. I know, Skee-Ball, you put a lot of hard work into this. All the contestants did into their mixes, so you should be proud of yourself. You should
And
be proud of the mix.
Heck yeah.
I'm sorry for the 90 BPMs, but
No, it was good.
I had to go for it.
No, don't apologize.
No, I mean that was the feel you were going for, you know. So
That's beauty diffuser.
yeah.
I'm glad I stole you.
Thank you.
All right. So all the best, Keyball.
Great job, man. Seriously.
Stole him? Grats.
Thank you.
Okay. The next one up is Machete Coletti from Cracker Bear's team. So let's bring him in here. Ooh, man.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Why, hello there.
Hey.
Hey, you're in the
Ooh.
finals.
I know, that's crazy.
Yeah.
What an honor. Definitely. Everything that we've heard so far, and that video editing was on point, but everything we've heard so far has been killer.
Yeah, tell us more about your 64.
All right, so for the 64, with Cracker Bear being the team captain, I wanted to kind of highlight the bass guitar a little bit. And then I also wanted to include vocals for the first time in one of my DTB mixes. But I wanted to be a little bit careful with the vocals that I chose. They kind of represent what Rock Band and Fuser have meant to me in the past, I don't know, 12 years or so. So super excited. Hope you like it. And good luck to everyone. It's awesome.
Okay. All right, this is Machete Coletti.
Passion, passion. Passion, passion. Passion, passion. Passion, passion. That's my type of distraction. That's my type of shit like. Got my own flow and I'm about to get a pack. Brand new sheets for the bed they satin. Y'all wasn't tuned in back then. That's why they keep jacking. I ain't doing no verse, quit asking.
Oh man, those double vocals. Oh. Okay, Kishi?
Yeah, that was super dope. The instrumentation was really cool to see it evolve over the course of the track, because you had these, like, I think for me one of the things that stood out was the bass. Like, so many different, you used a bunch of different basses, but and like not only just different bass lines, but like very different bass sounds, and the way that you use them to change the energy and the vibe of the track, I think was really interesting, because I think that our instincts would be to, like, you know, change the drums to change the feel of the track, especially in terms of like the groove and how the energy of it. Usually think we associate that with the drums, but the way that you took it from like kind of like a more funky bass line, like electric bass guitar, to then like more like classic synth bass, and then to like a modern synth bass sound, taking it through all of that, that was really impressive to me. I really like this mix. This is dope.
Thank you so much, man.
Soundstorm?
This is like all of the best things that I've heard from like nitpicking tracks that we played on the channel, like thrown together. The blending with the vocals at the end, not letting one overpower the other one. Everything smoothly transitioning from one phase with some funk, like Kishi pointed out, into the next level of it. This is elevated stuff, guys. Like I haven't heard a single one of these yet that I can confidently say is like the best one we've heard, but this is the best you guys. I can't pick a single thing if I was looking for a critique to even on like a producer side. I can't find something that I could nitpick on that. That's just bonkers. Like I can't. That's just unbelievable.
You thoroughly?
Jay Kishi and DJ Soundstorm both pretty much nailed it. That was smooth. That was so smooth.
Like butter.
But I in particular like your ideas of your usage of certain solos that you did. That transition was my favorite for when you used that instrument. I didn't see the exact name of it, but it was like you soloed that right before the transition.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
That was fun. But also, oh yeah, heck yeah. And then also your use of passion. Passion is my number one trait. I love that. So the fact that you're using passion, that's awesome. Passion.
Yeah, that was really dope.
Heck yeah.
Cracker Bear, go ahead. I know he's on your team, but
Yeah, I mean, when I got this mix from Machete, I loved it immediately. Like I listened to it so many times because it like featuring the bass at the beginning, I ate it up. I loved how he had like a couple of them going at one time, and it kind of made it so the bass was the melody of those sections, where you kind of had like a pad behind it with some drums, so everything else was kind of in the back, and the bass really came out in front, which is not a very common thing, but I love that. And like you mentioned with passion, bringing that in, and the vocal, like the way the vocals layered on top of each other near the end of it. I think specific. Hold on, let me go back in these DMs. Yeah, I ain't doing no verse, quit asking. The last line of the whole thing. I love that so much. I played that ending so many times. Like it just fits so perfect with the entire mix. And like the timing on that line and the phrasing, how the vocal phrasing goes out throughout the whole thing is just so good. Love that.
Thank you so much, man. And the positive comments through your coaching and everything was awesome. So I appreciate it.
yeah, you know what is so cool about you and all you talented Fuser people is that you make such amazing mixes, but you are so humble. Like you're not arrogant, and like look at you, Machete. Like you're like, oh my god, thank you. You know, you're not like, oh yeah, I got this. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, like how, like I don't know, that's such a great quality, and yeah, keep at it, man.
Appreciate that too.
Yeah.
Agreed.
All right, all the best. And next one we have up is Winter Ray on Cracker Bear's team. So let's bring Winter in.
Woo!
Winter is coming.
Winter is coming.
I don't know. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
All right, sick. Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
So, how's your 64?
So for my 64, what I wanted to do is this is another like a little fun vocal flip trick that I figured out a while ago. This was before I bought either one of these songs. I can't say which ones they are without giving it away. But I figured this out like just hearing people use both of these songs in public lobbies, and I was like, all right, bet. I gotta get both of these songs and I gotta do this. So like I bought both of these songs and I kind of like nailed down this vocal flip trick. And I've done it like a couple times in public lobbies, but I had like once again I had to like spice it up for DTB to bring like the ultimate version of this. So I've done like one version of this vocal flip in public lobbies very often, and I've seen people do it after I've shown them as kind of like a shout out or like a homage or whatever, which is cool. But like they haven't figured out the second half to that vocal flip, which you guys will hear very shortly. So I wanted to show like one of my favorite tricks that I've figured out for Fuser.
Okay. All right, let's listen to Winter Raid's mix.
Cause I got this feeling, I wanna hear you say it, cause I can't believe it. With every touch of you, it's like I've started dreaming, cause heaven's not that far away. And I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la.
Should I stay or should I go? You held my hand when I had nothing left to hold, and now I'm on a roll. My mind's gonna my mind if it's on right now, and it makes me hate it. I'd explode like a dynamite if I can't decide, baby.
Say something. This mix was very reminiscent. Pleb may know this better than I remember, of Etheric semifinals or finals mix from Dream the Beat Synthwave. Like the whole the flipping of the vocals where it just kind of worked. I don't know if it was semifinals or finals. Or
it was finals.
Okay,
it was for finals. Yeah.
That shit like I mean obviously it's good timing in Fuser, but that works so well because I think the business and the first vocal track you had are kind of similar in terms of octave, so it was kind of like almost seamless. And la 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 la, like it's so good, and the transitions.
Okay, Kishi.
Yeah, the one of the first things that stood out in the second 16, just the combination of just like such a nasty bass, and then I don't know if it was distortion or some sort of effect on the keys in that section, but the brightness of those matched with the deepness and the fatness of that bass so well. I kind of similar to what happened before. I just like kind of stopped taking notes because I was like, I want to hear this, hear this. The obviously the vocals, like all the stutters and flipping that you did was really top notch. The last 16 I thought was so interesting. I guess it was the first half of the last 16. There was like a weird atmospheric thing, but then I think you had a rap vocal on it, and then it just sounded so interesting to me. I don't think I've ever heard something that sounded like that. It was like there was bass there, but it also felt like kind of hollow. I don't know how to describe it. That it just gave me a mental like visual picture that I've never had before when I like in music. So that was wild for me. Awesome job.
Soundstorm?
I really like that you took time to like focus setting up the transition between Breaking Me into the Tiesto track with Business. I like that you waited until you had cleanly gotten out of that, and then you started shifting gears, like on a power shift with those vocals. It's really important in that spot. It's like the Storks rope-a-dope. It's literally you're holding your cards back. You've slowly gotten everybody warmed up to what you're doing, and then every single other move after that is just like mind-wrecking. This was a rampage of perfect vocal mixing and flipping, which is awesome. This is one of those sounds like a live mix with someone actually either sample padding in or 4 decks, 5 decks, and people are just trading off into the vocals for like a Two Friends mix or popped anthology or something like that. This was just really well done. Like overall awesome mix.
It's a really?
Like Photon was saying, I wasn't muted. Okay. Like Photon was saying, the vocal swaps. I love those. Seriously, though, you did really something really cool with the la la la's and the la la like that. That was a really nice effect. I love that. Clean song choices. All your drops are really clean. I am a huge fan of Breaking Me, so especially that bass line. So every time I hear that, I'm like, ooh, yeah, get that in there. And then along with like everyone pretty much already said it already, but so something different is I think your outro was a really nice choice by using the vocals. Was it My Head and My Heart? Using that as the outro was a really nice effect for the vocals. But yeah, really well done mix. Very solid.
Thank you all so much. I really appreciate that. Like I said, this is one of my favorite vocal like flips. Like I figured it out like a really long time ago, and I heard the la 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 from Breaking Me, and then like the la 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 from My Head and My Heart, because I know that like that's from an old ass like dance track. I can't remember the name of it, but it's from an old ass dance track that I absolutely love. So like once I heard her do that from My Head and My Heart, and then I heard Breaking Me, I was like, all right, these fit entirely too well for this to be like a coincidence and not to be mixed together. So I appreciate all of the positive feedback. Thank you all so much, and I'm so excited that I've made it to the final. Thank everybody that listened to me. I love you all so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
All right, all the best, winner. Okay,
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some more water because yeah, I need to get some more water.
Okay.
Your shit.
All right. Yeah.
Jester said it in chat. It's ATC. That was the track he's referring to.
I'm gonna get water too. Hold on.
H2O is in this. Whew.
Yeah,
you guys are feeling it.
These guys don't. You guys don't need to get music production software. I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't want to have to compete with that.
Oh man,
that's okay.
Some people that I talk to about this game, I tell them that I'm like, you guys don't realize some of these ideas should be jumping into DAWs. Like
Yeah,
a lot of these ideas should be jumping into DAWs.
Because what I'm imagining is like the madness that would happen if some of these people had access to the level of control that like a producer or engineer has on when making a record. That's
just give them a library of stems in a DAW where they could go into each track physically, and man, you could do some crazy shit.
Heck yeah! And when you finish with your tracks, let me know. We can get it into some films.
Like, could you even with what these guys are doing in a video game, if they had some flat sound speakers, like they had Ableton sitting in front of them, a how-to, took like one masterclass just to know how to operate it, because half of that learning is just knowing what the buttons do.
Right.
So it's just crazy. in a
Yeah.
video game.
Absolutely. I mean, if anybody like who's watching or like any of the contestants and people who are interested in getting into production, I know all these guys have experience audio, but like, yeah, I'd be happy to help you get started if you've never done any music production. Just wanted to offer that because, yeah, you guys have dope ideas in your head, and it is almost painful to think about that being restricted to what's available in this game. Not that that's not beautiful on its own, but I would if the inclination is there and you're kind of holding back because you don't have the right tools or equipment or know-how to handle those programs, then I'd be happy to kind of connect the missing links there.
Kishi, that's really nice of you to offer that to chat and contestants. Can we get a shout out for Kishi and then for all the captains? Yeah, let's go give them a follow or a like because they gave up a lot of their time for this show. So let's show some appreciation for these captains here.
Thank you.
All right, let's bring in Avicerus, who is in Kishi's team.
Hey.
Avicerus.
I'm here. Sorry, 1 second. I was
Hey.
stretching.
Hi.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Coefficient, you baited me. He's like, we should stretch. Right as I got up, pressed up, hold it up. It's like, ah. Okay. What? Up. Hey.
Just surviving.
That's
surviving.
Right? Yeah, we trying, dude. Huge shout out to everyone. I just feel honored to be up here. I mean, it is insane. And as they were saying, like the stuff people are making and creating in here, like it is borderline, just full on actual original tracks, and things that just the logistics of some of this stuff to pull it off is like just fucking crazy, man. So honestly, it's an honor to be up here, and I'm so thankful. Everyone that's here almost has personally at some point either helped me with actual advice on mixes or sometimes just like a kind, hey, I thought your mix was really good on Soundstorm stream, like all that stuff. I mean, it's just an incredible community, and I'm honored to be a part of it. So thank you.
Yeah, happy to have you here again.
Thank you. And for the mix, the general concept, I'm not trying to be dark. I mean this like in a celebration of life kind of way. I tried to just be like, yo, this was my funeral. And they're like,
Oh, shit.
this no, I don't mean it like that. I mean it like no, like they're like, this is Avicerus in Fuser, and they play the mix. I tried to make it like that, just something quintessentially me. So hopefully, like building a vibe, dope arrangement, couple surprises. Also shout out to my girlfriend Joy. She humors me listening to all my fucking Fuser stories, even though she does not play the game, but she does listen to the mixes. She has an amazing ear, and has helped me with some suggestions, and has listened to so many of your mixes too, everyone else here, and thinks everyone just is a really incredible part. I know some of you actually met her after the other event.
Oh,
She came by and
yeah.
said hi to some people. Yeah.
Team No
And-
Life right here.
Yeah. So so shout out to her. She actually came up with the intro for this one. I was trying to come up like with some new sounds, something we hadn't heard before, and she's like, oh, could you make it sound like, and knock on wood, hopefully we did. So hope y'all enjoy.
Okay, let's listen to Avicerus mix.
Wow.
Soundstorm.
I'm about to quote a friend of mine. I don't know if he's still here. Almost verbatim. What the fuck? There are currently 74 people watching. That shit. That everybody's in for an experience right fucking now. Like they're like Ben L saying it's an experience. Like the strings and like it. It sounded so spooky, but it sounded also. I don't know. I feel like I was in the. I feel like I was in the middle of heaven and hell. Like it, and then you know
Yeah.
the synthy sound as well, and like just the the volume. I don't know. There's so many things that went on, and I really hope everybody in this chat right now has seen this shit. Like in general, like the finals, but yours specifically. And I understand I had to blow smoke up your butt. It was good.
Okay, Soundstorm.
This is exactly what I was afraid of. Viscerus's mix has a lot of tech in it, which with the effects and the way that he's shifting things, part that section after the first, I think it was after the first 32 leading in, where it was kind of like a mute and then opened up with more clarity, became a full track. There's a little bit of a lot of people that we spend a lot of time with in game and on channel in this track, from Spartan to Ben to and chat's going through the list. Like this is the mutant culmination of all the things that Viscerus has really tried to hone and make his sound infuser, and it was absolutely gorgeous, man. This very easily is probably your best work, and I could think of a few other tracks that I think would come close, but I don't think they do. This is probably your power play and like the best I've ever heard you hear. This is just bonkers.
Thank you, man. That's very kind.
Ether really?
Viscerus,
Ooh, yeah.
my friend. That was ethereal. Let me just put that out there. But no, that was very that was like I was getting like the space sci-fi feeling at the beginning when you had like when you had your intro, when you had all four of the same. But it was just so vibey. Like it was such a cool vibe. When you your drum placements, I'm sorry, I'm looking at my notes. I want to make sure I say everything that's in here. Your drum placements completely flawless. I felt like it came in right where it needed to come in. Every single drum decision you made after that was right on point. That instrument loop pack number 3. This time I made sure to look at the track. Like I was like, that way I actually can say what the name is. You used it once. You used it twice. Or sorry, you didn't use it once. You used it twice. And the reason why that's important is because I've told this to some other I told this to someone on my team, and I told this to other mixers as well on Fuser. There as a listener, when you hear something that you really really like, sometimes it sucks when it's only played once, and you're like, "Oh, that was cool," and then you hope that it's played again, and it never comes back. A lot of that happens with a lot of mixes sometimes. The fact that you brought it back for a second time was so important and so like very well done. I'm so happy that you brought that back because that was really cool. And then yeah, just all in all, unbelievable mix. That was really really good, man. So good job.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
It was hot.
Heck yeah.
Cracker Bear?
So this is another one of those mixes where it's just so hard to look back on and pick out spots to highlight because the entire thing was just so good. I was just in a trance the entire time listening to it. Like just following along with the journey it took me on was amazing with all the different synth sounds that you were able to hit on and like different ways to like highlight different sections at certain parts, and the transitions were so like a lot of them were abrupt but like a good like so many juxtapositions in there. I guess like there was some grungy synths in there, but it sounded so clean with everything else, and I don't know, it was just incredible. Amazing job, dude.
Thank you so much.
Kishi, go ahead.
Oh yeah. I mean, I heard this mix a couple times before, and Soundstorm was mentioning Avi and Rosen aren't allowed to lab together. I just want to shout out the whole team because like especially Rosen and Avi were giving a lot of really good feedback. Everybody was, but yeah, the ideas that they were bouncing off of each other was really just like I was just like a fly on the wall of the conversation because there's so much experience and talent in here. So one of the things that stood out to me that I didn't really think about the first few times I listened to this mix is the start. Because this game is not like, you know, it's not an infinite amount of control on like the audio. Like there's certain things that you can mimic, but like those strings like sounded somewhere between, like the way that you were dropping them like sounded somewhere in between like sidechain compression and like when the bows of a string instrument when they like turn around, like when they reach the one end and they go back. It was like this weird thing that I didn't think of, but that's what it made me like. The sound was familiar, but I was trying to think like what it made me think of. That was really like inventive and daring, but like what Cracker Bear said, like all the different things you did, even if they were abrupt, you could tell that it was intentional. And I think that's just shows the level that you're working on. So amazing job.
Thank you, Jay Kishi. And yeah, truly, this was sorry, one second, frog in my throat there. Yeah, this truly was a team mix. I mean, they pulled no punches on giving me the feedback. I think this is probably the third or fourth version of it, and they're like, "Yeah, man, that's really good, but I think you could do better." And just kept pushing me and pushing me and pushing me. And so yeah, I'm so grateful to have had everyone and everyone else here, the whole community. I mean, like Soundstormstead, like this, my personal growth and my mixes have definitely been slowly like, you know, oh, that's cool, you know, the thing that Kashi did over there, oh, that thing, you know, Rosen came in, changed the game with the trap event, and I've just really tried to keep being a student, you know, and never feel like I've learned everything there is to learn. So I think that's when you cap off and you kind of lose it. So really, I thank you, everyone here, my team and everyone else. Y'all are the inspiration.
That's awesome.
There we go. There we go. Ship it.
All right. Well, all the best, Aviserus. Good luck.
Thank you so much.
All right. Next in line is Coefficient, and from Kishi's team. Let's get Coefficient in here.
Yo.
Hey.
Howdy, I'm back.
Hi.
Hey, welcome back.
Whew, this is stressful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm still trying to catch my breath after that last one. I'll be killed it. Absolutely nuts. So, my teammate. I got so many teammates left in the game. I'm so excited.
All right. So tell us about your 64.
Oh well, I was this one actually, the 64 was a bit of a work in progress. I kind of had some ideas about it even before DTB, you know, before I even made my draft mix. So I'd been working on it for some time. So it was just sort of one of those true to my heart, like house head, Soundstorm, you know, cater to him type mixes. But it's just one of those where I use what I think sounds great. I try to do, you know, the swaps as cleanly as I can. I try to make it as tasteful as possible and just kind of nail it to a T. So this is definitely sort of the epitome of, you know, what I strive for, what I try to leave my mark on the game for, with just try to keep it, try to make it fast, try to make it quick, and try to make it, you know, hard to replicate type beat.
Oh wow. Okay, can't wait for this one. Okay, this is Coefficients Mix.
the bass up. Let's go.
That's my heart goes.
Oh
How?
my god!
Wow.
A quick thing. Me and Soundstorm were talking about this before the show. I got so have you Coefficient, have you seen We Are Your Friends? Zac Efron
Yeah,
movie?
yeah, I remember talking to you about that after the
It
draft.
really this really reminds me of the final one of the final song in that movie. I know Soundstorm has a few thoughts on that, but this was so progressive. Like, and they did the bass, and I don't know. I was bob. You saw me. I was bobbing my fucking head. I had my eyes closed. I'm like, I want to be in a fucking Wonderland. And I was there with this.
Hell yeah, thanks so much.
Soundstorm.
This is worth more than one line of math. So first off, it's the sound that I listen to if I had to choose. Right, this is that newer Porter Robinson. This is that Madeon. This is that progressive house with a little bit of like the complexero stuff in it that I really dig, and it's just done perfectly. This is another mix that if you close your eyes like Photon did, this sounds like a different remix completely out of Fuser. It's executed that well. The timings are literally perfect. Like there's no spot that could be improved with where things are pushed in and slid in so just efficiently. It's just blows my damn mind. I don't know how we're voting for this.
Okay, Interrelic.
Yo, your mix. I agree with DJ Sunstorm. Your mix was very coefficient. I see what I did there. Okay. Very, very extremely well done. This way at the beginning where the synths sounded like they were being like faded in and out. That was very sick. Your swaps were flawless, absolutely flawless in all of it. You had some solo instruments in there that were really well placed. The solo laugh on the vocals that made me laugh. I love that. Overall, very solid mix, and it sounds very professional. It sounds professional. I can pull this up on Spotify or wherever you're listening to music off of.
I appreciate it, dude. Thanks so much.
Absolutely.
Crack a Bear.
So I think like one thing Soundstorm said was he was like, this sounds like it's just a remix of the song like that somebody made, outside of the game. And one thing I kept thinking throughout the entire thing was there's so many different pieces coming in and out constantly, but it doesn't seem like if you don't know it's from Fuser, you just think it's all one song together. Like every little bit that came in and came out was purposefully there, and it fit so well with everything else that it just seemed right. Everything was cohesive, but there were so many different vibes going on, so many different like phrases and different instruments coming in and out, but it still had, Head and Heart. You just knew that it was like a remix on Head and Heart. It was just there the entire time, and I love that so much.
Thanks, Cap.
All right, Kishi, go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with what these other guys said. The just like the feeling like, oh, he's got us in the palm of his hand this whole time. Like he's just toying with us the whole time. That laugh little solo was like so wild after everything that already happened.
Yeah.
And just the way the whole thing evolved and the different like the diversity of the sounds that you used, but then that it was so cohesive and intentional. Yeah, very, very, very well done.
Awesome. Thanks. Second cap.
All right. Okay. All the best, Coefficient. You did a great job.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. It's been a pleasure to perform.
Thank you.
Heck
All
yeah.
right. And the next one is Mr. Tibbins.
Woo! Team Soundstorm.
Yeah, Team Soundstorm. All right, let's get Tibbins in here.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Hey.
How are you feeling?
Still no voice. But I have a cute little audience. There's 3 of my friends sitting out in the living room watching the stream.
Oh, nice. Hi,
That's
friends.
supportive. That's awesome. Are they in chat too?
No.
Oh,
Maybe
they-
one of them is.
Oh, just physical presence.
That's really cool though.
Just physical presence.
All right, tell us about your mix.
So this was a really tough one. I had 2 64s, and I was like, I don't know which one to pick. So I sat in the chat with Soundstorm, and I was like, can you help me? He listened to the first one. He was like, oh yeah, this one's great. Then he went to the second one. He was like, oh no, this one's great. But I think we made a good decision on choosing this one. It's a little bit more showing off the technicality of Fuser and the artistry. And it's just overall fun. I mean, that's what we came here for, to have fun, make music. So
Okay. All right, so let's take a listen to Mr. Tibbins' mix. This is the wrong one. I can always play from Straight from Fuser. Hold on, my bad. Let's open up Fuser.
yeah,
So which one is it?
it's 64 draft. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. 64 draft. Okay. Gotcha.
I was liking the ha 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 ha.
I love the haha part. You know, I'm imagining one of those, you know those cartoons, birds in cartoons where they draw them really funny. Like I imagine a pigeon, a cartoon pigeon singing that. I don't know why. Okay.
Like the
I love
seagulls
that
in
one.
Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I need to change my... Do I change it inside here? Or... Speakers.
Oh, no, something's got it.
Oh, there you go. Can you guys hear it now?
Sounds like it, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
No, it's okay. It's all cool. This one, I got it.
It's yeah. Yep.
This one? 64 draft?
Yes.
Okay.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How you been? What happened to you? What happened to them? What's gonna go down? Where you wanna go? Who's your friend? Who's your friend? Who's your lover? Who's your friend? Walking around, looking at each other, looking around, dancing around. For love, 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 for love.
Bouncing. That's what I got from
I loved
my
how, like, towards the end, it sounded so dirty and grimy. I like that.
Gotta get them wubs in there.
All right.
yeah.
It is Itherielic.
Had a feeling. I said this last time, Mr. Tibbins, but you, sir, again, you are fun. You are absolutely fun. I can tell. Those alarm. But you tried. That's good. That's good. That alarm. I've never used the club ones yet, so I'm not sure. But did you stutter or put an effect onto that
That
alarm
was
sound?
it was a tremolo effect that you can do, that you can speed up the tremolo. So I started out slow and then I would just increase it with the rise of it.
That was bad. Just want to put that out there. That was really cool. The build-up was really nice. He had a nice effect on the intro, I like the solo intro of the vocals. Your stutters were really well used. And also really enjoyed the bassy bit in the second half. But overall, good mix.
Thank
you. Again, that alarm effect was very cool.
Yeah. Cracker Bear?
Oh man, I loved that, like, just like chill and cool vibe right off the bat from the start. I pictured, like, I don't know, just like somebody walking down like a runway or something, just like on the beat, just like owning everything that they're doing. And throughout the entire mix, there was just so many good rises and build-ups and transitions that um, kept me just like reaching out for the next part and wanting to get into it immediately. It was so cool how you were able to like build up each different section that you had layer by layer and kind of break away from the previous layer, but you never lost anything. Whenever you took something out, something was right there with it to build back up, and it just kept so like consistent throughout the whole thing. And Spitfire said it too, like the ending just got so grimy, and I love that, like just gritty and textured, and just makes you want to like shove people. I love it.
Thank you.
Kishi.
Yeah, I think I agree. One of the things that stood out to me was just like with how many different sections and transitions you had, some of them were kind of like abrupt, but then it was like you established the new section so well that it didn't even matter because it still felt intentional and still felt like there was a purpose behind it. And the like just like all the different like kind of crazy soundscapes that we went through, it was very like it evolved in a really like subverting your expectations kind of way. And that was something that really stood out to me. Especially the way that you ended it. I did not at the start of the track, I would never have thought that that was where you're gonna go.
Okay, Soundstorm.
So this is something that I've actually started to really enjoy about when Tibbins makes mixes is that there again, this is another one where you didn't need the full 4 decks moving to get the effects that was necessary because a little bit of that simplicity goes a long way. Having the greens be as hard as they were with a little bit of funk, just some fat string underneath of it was kind of like the giving the rest of the track that extra oomph. That's kind of one of the things like Kishi said that made those transitions make sense because you have these big fat strings that are warming you up for what's about to happen. So it wasn't necessarily a big riser, but they were teasing the part of you that wanted to be like, okay, where's the rest of like the full effect that's coming on? And then it happened. So it didn't surprise anybody and it all fit together well. I just think this is an excellent show of like where your ears are and an individual sound that you're cultivating for yourself. It's just awesome, man. Especially for first time being here, first time doing something like this. To get this far and strut like that with your style is just amazing to me.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Tibbins, all the best.
Woo!
Bye. Good luck, everyone else.
Hey, hope your voice feels better too.
Yeah.
Me too.
All right. Last but not least, in the finals of the finals, the Ben NL 64.
Woo! Yeah. Okay. Where's Ben? Hey Ben. Oh, again, Discord problem issues.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Where's Ben?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, you're
Ben.
here. You can hear you.
Wait. Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh yes,
Hello?
there we go.
Hey.
Ah,
There it
hello. How are everybody doing?
You made it to the finals, Ben.
Woo!
Yeah, after thinking I was out of competition in the first round, so
Aw.
I'm barely hanging on by a thread emotionally. It's been a real roller coaster, this one. But yeah,
Heck
as to give an introduction for this last mix. As you know, we picked as a group the game team. So my next mix will be about one of my favorite games ever. Also, as I said before, all my mixes are themed around the subject of love. So my next mix will also highlight a different aspect of love compared to my earlier mixes. It's like a celebration of a certain aspect of love. As far as the concept that I had in mind for this, I feel I need to give a little bit of context. I feel like it's a DJ's job not only to make a good mix, but also to entertain the crowd, like using all the skills he has available to create like a unique experience. Otherwise you could just replace the DJ with a Spotify playlist or something like that. So for my final mix, I try to combine all the tools that are available to me into creating the best DJ experience that I think I can provide for the show. So for this final mix, I wanted to try to create like a big climax for the end of the show, something that you wouldn't get to experience in any other place. So I'm also must say I'm kind of nervous because in creating this mix, I had to step way outside of my comfort zone. So I just hope people will like it and I can appreciate it.
Okay. All right, let's listen to the Ben and L's mix.
Sometimes it takes over me, takes control of what I see. When it comes, all that I see. at night, working up a sweat. Come on, girls, let's go show the guys that we know how to become number one in a hot body show. Now push it. Push it. Push it good. Push it. Push it real good. Push it. Push it. Push it good. Here she comes, she's a man-eater. Woman is wild. Here she comes.
Brother told me a secret on how to get more chicks. Put a little Medina in your glass and the girls will come real quick. It's better than any alcohol or aphrodisiac. A couple of sips of this love potion and she'll be on your lap.
Want some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight.
You don't have to say love me. You don't have to say nothing.
I have some hot stuff,
but I can't get enough of it. Baby, don't hurt me.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't hurt me no more.
hot stuff.
Push it.
Push it good. Hot stuff.
Push it.
Push it real good. Oh, here she comes. Hot baby coming on. Push it. Push it real good.
Woman is wild. Here she comes. Watch out, boy.
That's the perfect ending.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I told you it was going to be a climax, so I just literally tried to create a climax using the vocals.
So you made a Fuser mix about Fuser in a competition
Exactly.
about Fuser.
Yeah.
And that's just like one fucking part of this. Wow. And then you got me shaking my ass and dancing and stuff.
That was so
Well,
good.
to give you the more details about that, I love the game Fuser, but actually it's more like the community that makes Fuser this really great. So all the people that I chose to represent in this mix are what I consider the big pillars in this whole community. So it's not to make fun of anybody. It's just my way, in a funny way, to show respect and appreciation for what you guys are all doing for this community. So as I said, all my mixes were some kind of love letters, and this was my love letter to the
Aw.
Fuser community.
Love it. Okay, Soundstorm, go.
I'm fucking deceased. Are you serious right now? Yeah, like, so I the one thing that stands out to me, if I just literally try to forget everything that I just saw, is that like I love that we started with like the salt and pepper stuff, like at the bedrock, because we talk about how important the 90s are to all of us that have actually had to grind DJ, right? We've all been in that situation where we're playing a venue because it's like, bread on the table, got to take the show. It's a smaller one. You got people that come up and ask for salt and pepper. You'll get hot stuff like that. Like this really does circles around the point. And the point is like, you got to start somewhere. And like, this is where it ends up, which is just bonkers. Like, thank you for that, Ben. That was far too kind. I will never forget watching Photon dance like that. That was awesome. Boy, getting it.
Okay, Itharelic?
Man, I gotta tell you, I love Ben and I's conversations that we'd have on the side, especially with adding any visuals. It'd be like, "Can we do this? I don't know if we can do this. Can we do this? I don't know if we can do this. Can we do this? Okay, let's do this." It's such a fantastic job, and the mix, like even before any of the visuals, the mix, I love the mix. Especially that, oh, here she comes, like that is such like for me, that's such like a power line right there. I always love hearing that. Just overall, just a very entertaining person. Ben really killed it here. Oh man, but good stuff, Ben. I absolutely love working with you. Google, I'm not talking to you. I'm doing a competition.
Thank you, man.
You know,
Appreciate it.
if
Seriously,
if Zoe or Fuser Hype Man is in this chat, please, what do I gotta fucking do? I don't know. This is a tribute to the community. Holy crap. Wow. that Paul Walker shit with the Corona. That was
Yeah. Okay, Cracker Bear.
I don't even know what to say after that. That was just so flawless. You know, like every song that was in there, which you can see on the screen still. There's a fucking ton of them. They just felt right. Like every transition, every overlap on song that would come in and leave. Like it you could really see how much been put into that. And I mean, the video on top of it goes without saying. That was just amazing to watch, and it's so cool to be a part of this. I never would have expected to like, I never knew this community existed, and seeing all these mixes today, and this was just such a good place to end it. And yeah, amazing job.
And the talent, right, Cracker Bear? Like,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Like, it's insane.
This huge pool of talent that people outside of Fuser may not even know.
Right.
Yeah. Kishi?
I'm fucking shook.
Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Like, as being like kind of a newcomer here, it's like just wild to see, just like the level of skill. And what stood out to me, I mean, part of it was because I was paying attention to the video. Was like, this mix has so much going on, and yet I never heard, like, I didn't actually hear any like technique. I didn't hear and like, oh, there's a stutter, or like, oh, there's that thing, there's whatever, a filter sweep. It just happened to me. And it felt so cohesive. And on top of that, combining so many, like, I mean, I don't want to call them like sound memes, but it was almost like you took like all these little recognizable chunks of all these songs and put them together in a way that made sense. And you would think it would just, combine a lot of colors and it just turns into gray or brown. But no, it still had all of the essence in there, and the playfulness and joy that you have just comes across so well. So yeah, well done.
Thank you, man. And that's also maybe a thing I like to point out, because that was probably the hard part in this. Because as you know, in Fuser, you can't move a section of a song forwards or backwards on the timeline. So I literally had to do research on all the vocals, which words I can use at which time to string together new sentences that mean something completely different to attribute to the song, to the feeling that it was going for. So yeah, it was quite a lot of work, but I enjoy how it ended up being as a final result.
Yeah.
It was worth it, right, Ben?
Yeah, you made it to the finals. You got to play your mix. So
Heck yeah.
I'm so grateful. Yeah.
And you were the last one to go too. So
Exactly. Yeah.
And just a quick reminder, he not only just made the mix, he also did all the visuals for that. All of it. Only thing I did was put the Fuser board in. He did all of that. So he literally made a music video.
Wow.
That is very impressive.
Yeah.
So before we get to the actual voting part, can we take a second to appreciate all these guys that this is their first time here and they're in the finals? Like, wow. Like, that's just insane.
Yeah, there are. I think this is the most. This show has had the most newcomers who made it into top 16 and made it into the finals. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 8 are newcomers in the finals. 5 out of 8, you guys. So that's
amazing.
Yeah, that is amazing. Man, you guys, Dream the Beat would not be here without you guys, without the contestants, without viewers like in chat, without the chatters, and without the captains and guest judges and my co-host Photon and a Plap for Life and a Teeny Tori. You guys, like, let me break this down to you. A Teeny Tori, she is like quiet. She doesn't really chat much in chat, but the amount of work that she puts into the Excel, the docs, the voting docs, you don't even know how much what she did to the dogs. It's like formulas and like I don't know. I don't even want to understand what she did, but she really deserves a shout out. I know a lot of you don't know that she is actually behind this, but she has helped out so much in terms of voting, the Excel docs, and the shout outs. Go give her a follow if you can. She's an amazing friend. And then Pleb, he has helped so much with like the the starting soon visuals, videos, and dragging contestants in and out, making sure that they're all there, accounted for. So yeah, I mean, we are so lucky, Photon, you and I, to have so much support from all these people. So yeah, thank you. So having said that, I will play the snippets, but let me explain how voting works for the finals. Unfortunately, captains do not get a vote in the finals. Okay,
Gasp.
so you are off the hook.
I wouldn't have been able to anyway. So that's great.
Flipping good.
Okay. All the 8 finalists, you can vote, but you cannot vote for yourself. Okay? And so DM Pleb your votes. All eliminated contestants, you can vote too. DM Pleb your vote. Now, all the contestants, including the finalists, all 16 contestants, you get to vote 3 mixes.
What a clusterfuck.
Yeah, so out of the 8 mixes, you get to vote for 3. So DM Pleb your 3 mixes. It doesn't have to be in order. Just name 3 mixes that you like the best, excluding yourself if you're a finalist. Okay. As for audience chat, there will be a link. Unfortunately, you can only vote for 1 out of the 8. So good luck with that. And because I do not have Mr. Tibbins' clip snippet because I clipped the wrong one, I will first play his one from Fuser, just a short bit, and then I'll go into the snippets of the other 7. Oh man, and you know what? We apologize, chat, for and to the captains and to the contestants for this taking way longer than expected, because it's a new format, and there are additional contestants, so the show ran on for longer than we expected. So we apologize for that, especially for those who are up till like 3-4 in the morning.
Or to anyone that's new, it's like, oh, I can't wait for Dream the Beat. Oh shit, this is like 6-7 hours. Oh.
Yeah, we promise you guys, this isn't the usual time. It's just because of this new format.
Hey, I'm getting warmed up right around 6.5 hours, so I'm fine with this.
Okay, so let's look for Mr. Tibbins, right? Mr. Tibbins.
Next Dream the Beat's gonna be the 24-hour Dream the Beat.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
Dream the Beat marathon.
We have to do a relay. Take turns hosting. So I go to sleep and then Photon takes over.
That'd be cool, actually.
That'd actually be pretty dope.
Pleb straight up like, no, fight y'all. I'll just fight y'all.
Okay, so we'll play a bit of Mr. Tibbins' mix.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How you been? What happened to you? What happened to them? What's gonna go down? Where you wanna go? Who's your friend? Who's your friend? Who's your lover? Who's your friend? Walking around, looking at each other, looking around, dancing around.
For love, 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 for love.
So that was that. And then let's play the other snippets.
passion. Passion, passion. Passion, passion. Passion, passion. That's my type of distraction. That's my type of shit like. Got my own flow and I'm about to get a pack. Brand new sheets for the bed they say.
Oh, that's a big raid.
Tell me yes or no. Asking the heaven, should I stay or should I go? You held my hand.
Just in time.
But my heart goes.
Turn the bass up.
But I can't get enough of it. Baby, don't hurt me.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't hurt me no more.
Push. Push. Push.
Push it real good. Oh, here she goes. Push it real good. Woman is wild.
Okay, so that was it. My God, thank you so much for the raid. That was such a big raid. Did we give a shout out to the person? Thank you so much. For those of you who are new here, this is a Fuser competition. And Fuser is a game by Harmonix, and basically, like, if you can see the tracks here, you just drop down discs and you create your own mixes. And we are down to the final round with 8 finalists, and we are going into the voting round right now. So yeah, if you have any questions, type it in chat, and the Fuser community will answer any questions. So let's get a voting, you guys. Audience,
Here we
you.
go.
Mhm. Audience, you get to vote for one, and the contestants, please DM Plab for it. Three, your top 3 votes. Top
All
3
right,
votes.
bye, cheese. No one needs you.
These trolls. But yeah. So how's everyone doing? I know the stream went on a bit long. What time is it over there? Is anyone at 5 a.m. right now? I think Ben is at 3, right?
I think
3 a.m.
Ben.
Ben is at 3 a.m. You may need coach voting only. May need coach voting only? What do you mean? How do we choose from these mixes? I know, they were all so freaking good. Photon, I'm also glad that you and I aren't voting.
Can you look at the poll on Google thing?
Yeah, we can close it.
We'll just look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we can do is also that if it's skewed really badly, Tori can just duplicate it at a later time. And then, yeah, audience can vote again. If we'll see.
Can someone ban OS cheese, please?
Is he still? Yeah, let's ban him. Thank you for betting here. Yeah. So captains, how was your experience as first-time captains on DTV?
Who wants to go first? All right. So
Take it away, man.
This, I honestly gotta say that this was an extremely fun experience. I not only enjoyed being here, on these streams and stuff, because even though there's a lot of pressure, with the voting part, that part's always very difficult, and especially emotional. But the more important thing though is I really enjoyed just having it's a team of people. Like I'm a very teamwork person. I love working as a team. I love creating new ideas. I like improvising and just coming up with new collaborations. There we go. I'm so happy with every single team member or teammates that I got. Every single one of them were communicating. We came up with ideas. We worked off of each other. Like, it was just very cool. Cool experience, and it was just all in all just fun. I would love to see more of this, honestly, for Dream the Beat in the future. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Anyone else want to share? You don't have to. No obligations. Just so happy to have.
Cracker Bear, Kishi, you guys want to go first? Because I can wrap it up on our side too, from the here all the time stuff.
I mean, for me, like, since I'm not really part of the community, like before this, it was just really cool to get to know Rosen, Bandito, Sweet Bundy, and Aviserys a little bit through their mixes, get to see like their different styles. Because I know for Soundstorm, it's like you're always comparing it to their previous work, but for me, I had like almost no context, and that was really cool for me because I just felt like I like got to I just got to learn about these cool musical people, and that's like one of my favorite things to do is to meet new people who like music and like to talk about music and like to dig deep and go into the weeds, and that was just an awesome experience for me. um it was really fun, and I'd be happy to come back, although I probably should do some fuser practice before then.
Get Fuser, Kishi, and Cracker
Yes.
Bear.
I do have the game, and I've been dabbling a bit.
You do? When did you get it?
Nice.
I got it as soon as you mentioned, or as soon as you like asked me if I wanted to be a part of it. And
Oh my god, that's so awesome.
yeah, I figured that was a good way to at least get a taste of what I was getting myself into. But honestly, like, being a part of this whole thing, I can't say I contributed much to my team, but it was just so amazing to see how well they all work together. Shout out to everybody: Coefficient, Skee Ball, Machete Coletti, and Winter. They're all just so freaking talented, and it's so great to, like, well, I've been a musician almost my entire life, and then I've been a gamer also almost my entire life, and see something like this with such a cool community combine like two things that I'm so into, and like being able to get behind the scenes and see how it all really works and how much some people are so talented in this and can put so much into it and get so much back out of it. Like, this whole show is just incredible. So I was really proud to be a part of this, and thanks a lot again.
Oh,
Thanks for
man.
being with us, and thank you.
Yeah.
I said in the past, like, having all four of y'all. I mean, y'all love music, but each of y'all have like something really unique that you can bring to the table. And I think everyone in the community felt that as well. Like, everybody had like a certain style, and y'all kind of really embraced that idea. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for having us. Seriously.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, half the battle is obviously making sure the people in the community, because we're always looking to see, did this go okay, does that go okay, like, get feedback, listen to the community. But half the battle is like, okay, could this person be a captain or a judge, because it requires time, requires wives, girlfriends, etc., and shit. So it was like, they say no, okay, well, who wants to be a judge or captain. But thank you for, yeah.
So, but before you guys get to that next step, the crazy part about this is for those of you guys that aren't like intimately into the Fuser community, what you guys saw was the entire community leveling up in front of your eyes. Like after something like this happens, all of them, if you can't tell, like they work together. The new users, they try to bring them up. They always try to get the guys that are at intermediate levels to push through to the next level. They'll get into co-ops, constantly invite each other so they can get new sounds, new ideas. And the fact that they are this tight knit for as many of them as they are, events like this, which is the pinnacle for Fuser, that's what D2B is. This is going to send ripples all the way down to the new users that are coming in on Switch because of the free weekend and picking up the games. Like stuff like this and days like this will resonate through the entire community, through the Fuser fam, through my community, and this is inspiration for all of them. And just like you've seen, they are all so freaking supportive of each other that this will just instantly raise the entire acumen of the entire community. So like, again, huge shout out from my community to Photon, to Pleb, to the rest of the staff that works behind those guys, and to Miss Spitfire, because what you guys do is help us keep raising the bar every single time you guys do something like this. And it was a pleasure to be on the panel with these excellent guys. Like, it's awesome to have other musical minds up here too to bounce ideas off of and hear what I'm thinking. And then with them, it's like, oh, that's this technique in the other side of it. Because I mean, I'm still a fledgling producer, but I'm just a Dex guy. But this has been an awesome experience for me and for my community. Like, thanks to all you guys for making this probably my most memorable D2B.
Aww, that's so nice of you to say that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, so please, if you have not followed any of the captains on Twitch yet, please do give them a follow. I think 100% of you already follow Soundstorm, DJ Soundstorm in chat. Itherelic, go give Soundstorm a follow. Go give Itherelic a follow. Please go give Cracker Bear a follow. And please go give Jay Kishi a follow. Like, seriously.
I think I have you all followed already.
Yeah, I think it only takes 2 seconds, you guys. For the time that they put in this show, I think that is the least we could do to repay their kindness, their time, their effort. All right, so let me check if results are okay, if anything was affected. Was the audience poll affected? Plat or Tori, was it affected?
No, it seems to be fine.
Oh, okay.
It should just be like the number of votes, right? If it's
Yeah.
that much higher than the number of viewers before we went into that.
It's fine.
Okay. Okay, all right, good. Yeah, so it wasn't skewed. So chat, contestants, don't worry. It's all good. Right. So, because we have 8 finalists this time, we are gonna announce the top 3.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so there'll be 3 winners. And we haven't actually ran this through Zoe yet. I'm sure they don't mind, but there shouldn't be there shouldn't be an issue for the top 3 winners to get something from Fuser merch. Yeah.
Yes!
That'd be great.
In the meantime, either Pleb or Photon, whoever, can you find someone we could raid after this, maybe?
So I'm gonna say this out loud. We could raid Insomniac. I mean, it's like a radio channel, but
Okay.
raid them.
Yeah, just share the link in chat. I mean, in our Discord chat, and then I'll do that later. Okay. Whew. So, Photon, I'll announce it. Why don't we let the captains announce it, huh?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree with what Tori's saying. Yeah.
Wait, what's Tori saying? She's saying something?
Yeah.
How are you guys gonna announce it?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
I want to announce first, but then again, I'm willing to debate anybody who announces first. But
No, you can announce. Oh, the first place. You mean the first place winner?
yeah, so I mean, like, I'll take that, but I don't know who to announce
Sure.
second.
Why don't you announce 3rd place? I'll announce 2nd place, and then you announce 1st place.
Okay.
Okay, so announce 3rd place.
Where is TC when I fucking need him? Drum roll and stuff. Third place is newcomer to Dream the fucking Beat. Coefficient.
Woo!
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Coefficient.
Congratulations!
Let's go.
Congratulations, Coefficient.
Heck yeah.
So this means you gotta come back to the next Dream the Beat show. It's kind of like in the rules, you know, if you. No,
You're in it for
obligated to
life.
come back.
Yeah, we're holding you hostage.
They actually own you now. It was in the contract.
Yep, it was. It was. You just didn't read the fine print.
That's your mistake, buddy.
It was a trap for all of you guys.
Like that episode of South Park with Mickey Mouse and the Jonas Brothers.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Let's not.
Okay, so let's announce the second winner. Whew. All right. In second place is our very own Ben Diesel, the Ben NL.
Hey.
Yeah, Ben.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Woo.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh my god.
From save to second. Woot.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real, damn.
Heck yeah.
What a turnaround.
Yeah, imagine Soundstorm if, let's say, you hadn't used your save on him, right? The future would have been so different now.
It's a different timeline.
Different timeline, yeah. Alternate timeline. Okay, so Photon, go ahead.
I feel like I'm awarding someone with a Hall of Fame jersey or something like that, a Hall of Fame jacket in NFL.
Wait, hold on. This person has not. Okay, all right.
What?
No,
Okay.
never mind. It's okay.
Okay.
It's been a long time coming. Fuck. I'm excited. Okay, it's in hindsight. This Dream the Beat rivals people that have, submitted to the draft, people, made it to the final show, people got stolen, they got fuser napped, people made it to semifinals, people made it to the finals. Yeah. You have stuck it out these past shows, and you're a good person, but you also have an eye and ear for music, whatever the fuck that means. Viserys, you fucking won Dream the Beat Rivals.
The champion.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
We are the champions, my friend.
GG.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
So in hindsight, Team Kishi too.
Oh,
Hey, what up?
Congratulations.
I hope that wasn't too loud.
Hey.
I've only popped off like that, like maybe if like when I qualified for the Magic Pro Tour, that was the one other time that I just like lost my shit like that. So, dude, over the fucking moon, dude. Today was, some of the best mixes from the best mixers.
Mhm.
I feel fucking blessed, honored to be up here. Damn, a win feels good, man. We have come so close. Finally got one. Oh!
Yeah, you
So
have
proud
always
of you,
come
man.
close, right? You have always
Yes.
come close.
You in the finals.
I've always noticed that. I was there for almost every single one of them.
I know, right? I know, and which is not to say in any way the people that won before didn't deserve it. Everyone here is absolute fucking monster, dude. So, really, I truly mean this. Thank you to everyone here. Like, everyone has inspired me. Rosen was a huge one, man. I felt like I hit my limit at one point, and he came in, right before with that Satin Soft and then the Festival Trap event, and he made me go, holy shit, there's more. Like, he really is the one that re-inspired me and helped me like keep going when I was about to quit.
Mhm.
Not to quit because I wanted to leave you guys. This is one of the most incredible community. I've been gaming since I was a kid, basically, like, Asteroids, old school. And so I've been a part of many, like the FGC, trading card communities. And I gotta tell you, man, I feel absolutely blessed to have I don't remember how I found Fuser, but like the community here and the growth. And like, honestly, it's kind of fucking crazy because to a certain extent, we've built like some real skills here, y'all. Like I know I have friends that are DJs and producers, and I've had them watch the DTBs, and they're like, "What is this? This is crazy! Like, is this a game? I don't." So, I'm obviously I'm overjoyed, so happy. Thank you, but also like I really feel just incredible to be a part of this with everybody, and you guys also should be just so fucking proud of yourselves too. Okay.
Rosen is crying proud tears. He's
Aw.
crying proud tears.
Yeah, my whole and again, thank you to Team Jay Kishi. I could not have done this without them. I mean this in the truest sense. This was a team effort. If I had just submitted my first drafts of any of these, I don't think I would have made it out of the first round.
Well, you changed your concept for the final the final mix like 2 days before the deadline. Was that
I
right?
know. Don't spoil it. I still want to keep that in my back pocket, but I had a
I'm not gonna
concept.
say what it was.
Yeah, no, like that would just needed so much time and planning, and there's people here. I think everyone has different ears, as you know, Soundstorm would say, and different skills. And what the skills that this would have required the other mix I was going to do is just not part of my natural skill set. And again, I'm being inspired by the rest of you. So like I want to do it. I'm going to push myself to do it, hopefully in a future DTV. But yeah, some of the stuff you guys put together just, you know, over the course of the week is crazy. And I was like, this is going to take me a month to figure this out. So I had to go just try to make something true to myself, which again is really inspired by all of you. So thank you, team.
That's awesome.
Thank you, team here. By the way, I've talked to Photon, Pleb, and Spitfire behind the scenes with all the DTBs too, and like they do it's unbelievable the amount of work and stuff they do to set all this up. So like truly, thank y'all for putting this event on and really just blessing us with an opportunity to like, you know, as they say, like music really is not a competition. It's a journey, and like every one of these, it's just awesome to see all the cool things. And look at all the new people we have coming up in the finals, just doing really new cool stuff. I could talk about y'all forever, but I don't want to be just me sitting here on stream talking. So at that, I want to just, you know, thank you everybody.
Thank you. It's really nice of you. Oh man, so I guess that wraps up Dream the Beat Rivals. I think it turned out really good, you guys. Our first Rivals format. It's new and everything, you know? Oh,
That was
wow.
really cool.
Yeah.
I think it was really cool.
Yeah. So we don't have a confirmed date for the next Dream the Beat yet, but we will keep you posted.
Oh, sorry.
We will keep you guys posted. Photon, do you know who we're gonna rate at? You decide. Sorry,
Damn
that was
it.
loud.
All right, I just found this person. We're gonna. Peb's gonna hate me for this. Voice unmuted.
Voice, can you type it out or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Okay. All this is adding extra awkward silence when I edit this video. Yeah.
Oh, I'll make noises.
Just any noise will do.
Yo, Ether.
Voice unmuted.
Yeah. Want to play something for the end, as always?
Ooh,
Sure.
Is you gonna do something? Hold on. Hold on. One.
Let me just make sure I'm tuned if so. Just like.
Let's see. Hold on.
I hope I'm tuned.
Oh, there you go.
Or I don't know.
Close enough. Never close enough while you're actually in the studio though, but close enough for now. Okay. Go now? Oh, I'm on the front screen. What the heck am I doing up here? This isn't Fuser. Yeah. Oh wait, I got the shirt. I guess it works. All right, I'll play something.
I give you two options.
Oh shoot. My bad. I accidentally clicked sorry.
Show's over. Show's over. Get out of here. I'm just kidding.
That's an
Dang.
accidental click.
I thought it was
Oh
pretty
man,
good.
that
I
was
don't
good.
know.
That was good though.
Yep, good show, good show.
But yeah.
Alright, that was so good. Thank you, Thurlick, for
No
that.
problem.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me.
Okay,
Fucking
so
show.
we will raid this person that Photon.
It's a new guy. I literally don't know this person, but it's his birthday. It's his anniversary party.
Aw.
He's doing DJ stuff. So let's give him some love.
Okay, and then this
But
is
seriously,
my
thank y'all
raid
so
message.
much for being here for Dream the Beat 6. We don't have a date yet, but it's fucking coming. But what also is coming is Dream the Beat Halloween. That's, a lot of other shows we got, but Dream the Beat Halloween, a little bit. But look forward to that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank y'all so much for making
That's
Dream the
exciting.
Beat 6. Congrats to Viscerous, every fucking person here. Y'all are dope.
Yeah, thank you for all those who stayed here from till the end of the show. You guys are crazy. Thank you. All right, so thank you, captains and Photon, Atini Tori, A Prep for Life, all contestants, and chat. Thank you so much. We love you. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'll always remember you.
Cat.
Man, that was great. Let's see. I want
That
to see
was
this guy's
wild.
reaction.
That was fun. Oh my goodness.
That was so good.
Oh yeah.